Hello there. No! No, it's not that. It's ni. No.
Good morning and good afternoon. How the devil are we? I push button, it goes brrrr. Number, thank you very much for the sub. Resub, 8 months, that's nearly a Twitch baby, nearly. We're getting there. Thank you so much, Number, appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Happy weekend, everyone. Happy Saturday. How the devil are we? What you all been up to? We didn't stream yesterday, Friday, when we normally do. So what you been up to?
We will return with a shrubbery.
Kyomi, welcome in.
Looks nice.
Ooh.
Of course, and not too expensive.
A nice shrubbery. Welcome in, Trix.
Hello there.
Tem. Beauty's Only, welcome in. It's re-upped for 6 months, so next month you owe me a child support. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, if it's based on a percentage, then you're not getting a great deal out of me. I'm sorry, Number. If it's a percentage. Oh, dear. Lucian, straight in with the bad jokes. They laughed when I said I wanted to be a comedian. They're not laughing now. That is a bad joke. That is a bad joke. You take what you can, cost of living and all that. Yeah, true that, right? True that. Oh, God. I mean, I'm in a fairly lucky situation where I'm living at the moment, but it's tough out there, right? It's tough out there. It's gnarly. Yeah, that was well deserved, whoever did that. Thanks, Gary. That was well deserved.
Please, no more.
Right. We have a few things to do today, folks. One of the things that I'm going to be doing is getting more distracted than normal. I know, right? Because I keep on thinking about Cities Skylines too. Not gonna lie, I keep on thinking about it. I have no life the hell out of that the past couple of days. It's been a while. Like, I think we've spoken about before how I always had that itch from the old SimCity days. You know, when SimCity was really good. Obviously, it hasn't aged brilliantly nowadays. But the last SimCity that came out was pretty pants, right? It wasn't. It felt like if they made SimCity for a mobile phone, then released it on PC anyway. That's what the last SimCity felt like. And I watched a lot more the first City Skylines than I did the second one. Then I played it rather, and then obviously I'm playing Cities 2, and it is awesome. Yeah, Number, I'm enjoying it. I really am enjoying it. Southpaws, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Welcome on in. Return to Moria has launched. Yes, we were talking about that on Wednesday's stream as well. Yeah. I'm interested. I am interested. Hello, hey Southpaws, welcome in. Pleasure to have you. Yeah, Cities 2 is really awesome. Like, even though I didn't play Cities 1, like, I can appreciate all the things that they've changed with Number 2. I mean, a lot of the stuff that's changed you could have achieved with mods, and many of the people I watched did achieve it with mods, right? You know, better lane management for roads, and even all of that isn't all the way there yet with Cities 2, but given how the game is now, I think they could get there. I think they could make Cities 2 really solid. Like, there's just little nitty-gritty things to just push lane management and things like that just over the threshold to be near perfect. At the moment, they're good. They're much better tools than the previous game. The terraforming as well is pretty cool, right? I do enjoy that. Though, like, I have a habit, I think I'm on my 3rd or 4th city now. I'm like, don't like what I've done here. And I've learned a bit. I'll start a new map. I'm never going to end up with a built-up city, am I? I'm just going to keep on learning from my mistakes and getting frustrated myself starting again. Does the Xbox app, because obviously I'm playing it through Game Pass, does the Xbox app log your hours played? I've never paid attention to it. I don't play that many games in there. Because obviously Steam does. I'm not sure I want to know how much I've played Cities in the past 2 days. I played it for way too much yesterday, I'll put it that way. The vast majority of my breathing day awake yesterday may or may not have been spent playing Cities Skylines. Mistlands, I don't believe you're actually going there. Propaganda. I know, right? It's just been propaganda over the past like month and a half. We're not actually going there. It's all just for the views, front and back. Yeah, we're not even going there. Nah, we're going there. We're going there. I'm pretty psyched. Very similar but different all at the same time. Yeah, exactly. And like I can kind of get where some people are coming from online. Like when you read online, some people are just it's basically a rehash or expansion of the previous game. Like, well, what do you expect? Did you expect Cities Skylines 2 to be so vastly different that you can barely even tell that it's a city builder? Like, what did you... It was going to be same-ish, right? But everything else has improved. The engine, everything. Like, yeah, it's just more solid. Mana? 22 months, buddy. Thank you very much for the resub. And you like your mug? Like my mug? You talking about this mug? No one likes this mug. I'll assume you're talking about the Fusro Bakar mugs available from the merch store. I do like that mug too. And to be fair, if it weren't for the fact that the mug is so big, I would have used it today, but this one's much more appropriately sized for just, you know, a little bit of coffee. I don't need a mug of coffee right now. It's the evening. I would like to sleep eventually. I'm not one of these people that can you know, have a coffee and go to bed. I know some of you are like that. You bought the small mug? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think through the partner that does all the printing and stuff, I think I get like a couple of discounted things every few months that I can order as like testing the quality or to do my own photos or whatever. So I figured I'd give it a go. I'd give it a go on the big one. I ordered that. And I got the t-shirt at the same time, actually. But I should do it again, like order a few more bits, maybe get a hoodie as well off of there, so I have one of those myself, because I would like one of those myself. I don't know if anybody's ordered a hoodie. I think at least one hoodie sold. I would like one of them, though. When Cities Skylines 1 came out, it was so dull, and a lot of people seem to forget about the 8 years of development, right? That's why I'm particularly excited about CS2. Which I mean Cities Skylines 2. I keep on saying CS2 and think, Counter-Strike. Saw the way your name's written on screen earlier, so who's your favourite band? So Southpaws, I actually happen to have like a very varied music taste, you know. I listen to more or less everything, especially when it's, you know, a typical 4 or 5 plus piece band, you know. But anything rock and heavier, it's actually a bit of a running gag, right? The reason that this screen, so the reason that the logo is like this on this screen is the whole idea behind our merch is like every year or so, when I'm streaming consistently, every year or so we'll release new merch and it'll be a different band genre as the merch design. And for the first lot, I thought, let's go heavy metal for funsies. But in truth, honestly, I enjoy all heavy metal and rock and stuff. But when it comes to the bands where the logos are like this here. So when they're like this, my rule of thumb, Southpaws, is if I can't read the logo, it's probably too heavy for me. If I can read the logo, I'm probably going to enjoy it. But there's only a handful of bands where I can't read that kind of logo. It's a bit much for me. You know, that's where I draw the line. Which has been a fairly good rule of thumb for me over the years. If you didn't live in Texas, you'd order a hoodie. You can only wear it like 2 days a year. That's totally fair play. I thought about setting up like vest tops and all sorts of other varieties like that, but you never know. You never really tell what's going to be popular and what's not. But I suppose I'm not getting it all printed up front, so what difference does it make? I could set it up, and if people want it, they can order it. Yes, Lucian, we were talking about CS2, as in Cities Skylines. Been reliving your youth and listening to a lot of Korn and Slipknot lately. Yeah. What is it that keeps on coming up on my YouTube shorts? Really killer drummer. No doubt if you're on YouTube shorts and you have music stuff thrown at you by the algorithm, you've probably come up by him as well. Like El Sabatio something. El something. Insane drummer. Yeah, there we go. Numbers got it. that name in chat. El Estepalio Siberiano? Estepalio Siberiano. Something like that. I'm probably butchering it, honestly. But genuinely, my God, if you ever check out some of this guy's videos, he does a few covers of like Slipknot and a few other random bits and stuff. But oh God, what's the name of the track? Queens of the Stone Age, really famous intro. He completely nails it one-handed. And I mean, makes it look easy. Like he's not even paying attention. He could be smoking with the other hand, whatever. His drumming is crazy, Southpaws, isn't it just? Yeah, he's proper talented. And, you know, you go through the comments and you think, well, of course the comments are flooded with people just saying this guy's genuinely amazing, whatever, because he is. But quite often you see comments in there like, I feel like we're witnessing the come up of the greatest drummer of all time, and that's a lot. But you watch enough of his stuff, there might be a little bit of truth to it. I think I'm not even sure the guy's 30 yet. I think he's late 20s, early 30s. Give that guy another 15 years. My God, you won't be able to touch him. No drummer will. The guy's insane. Dude is mental. Yeah, number. His take on Played Alive, the bongo song, is insane. I've not seen that one. I've watched quite a few of them. Not that one. He is late 20s, yeah. I want to say 27, 28, something like that. Which is wild for his skill level. Like, yeah, he always hits back at the haters saying, well, look, you just got to practice more then. That's all I did. And like, yeah, but let's be honest, there's a little bit of something natural in there. Let's be clear. Though I appreciate he's very humble, which I quite like as well. But you do own 2 mugs. Perfect, Lady Ice. I like it. See, what if you can't be bothered to wash the mug? You got a backup. Sorted. Mostly death metal bands only do their names that way. Yeah, Southpaws. Yeah. I mean, the closest I get to listening to that genre, like really hardcore death metal stuff, would probably be one of Ginger Wildheart's bands, Mutation. Pretty sure the band's called Mutation anyway. I think he just names the albums from that band numerically, so it's like Mutation 1, 2, and 3. Band Ginger. Yeah. Yeah, Mutation. So yeah, that's about as heavy as I go. Like that's for bands that you can't read the logo. Mutation is about as heavy as I will listen to. But that's not to say there's other bands equally as heavy as them that I listen to. I mostly listen to them because it's another Ginger Wildheart project. I quite enjoy Ginger Wildheart, to be fair. Quite enjoy his stuff. And what an animal that guy is over the years. Mistlands, you missed so much. When did all this action happen? What do you mean nerdy action? I mean, what, 6 weeks, 7 weeks now we've been building up the community server just to get ready for this to go into the Mistlands. It's gonna be good. Stress with the resub, 20 months. Hot damn, Stress, thank you very much. Happy Saturday, bacon and bits. That's you, chat. Happy Saturday. How you doing, Stress? Why haven't you been taking a break from Valheim, waiting for Ashlands? That's fair. And to be fair, Southport, so for a little background, as you new stumbling into our little corner of Twitch, we do a lot of building on Valheim normally. I'll slap the exclamation mark wizard in chat for a link to the last big build we did. So we normally do builds that take us a few months at a time to build, you know, hundreds of hours at a time. The next one will be starting hopefully in a few weeks' time once we've got a load of Mistlands build materials and stuff. So we do a lot of building in Valheim, but I also had like an 18-month hiatus from streaming, and we started streaming again about a month and a half, maybe 2 months ago, if that. And we're back fairly consistent now. So yeah, we had a big gap there where I hadn't played Valheim, and Mistlands has come out since then. And believe it or not, I've managed to avoid virtually all spoilers. 90% of the Mistlands and its content I'm not aware of. I don't know it, and we're going to hopefully discover it most of it today. So you were just at a huge music festival back in September. Yeah, what festival were you at? Though, if you're worried that it gives away anything too much geographically, you don't have to say by all means Southpaws. But I quite enjoy festivals myself. Well, in the before times, before that COVID thing happened, I used to go to a lot of festivals. Used to do Hellfest in France nearly every year. Quite a few download festivals, or what used to be Monsters of Rock in the UK, for those of you old enough to remember that festival. But I have to say, off the back of those as examples, I've been to quite a few other UK festivals, but European festivals genuinely absolutely craps on UK festivals. What, just completely craps on them. I mean, you're more civilized people for a start. British are disgusting at festivals. Absolutely gross. The campsites are a mess. It's horrific. It's actually kind of embarrassing to go to somewhere like Hellfest, a French festival, where you try your best with your campsite to keep tidy, you obey their rules and stuff, because the Hellfest, for example, the stewards walk around the campsite and give out these plastic bags, different coloured bags. This is for glass, this is for plastic, etc. You know, UK festivals ain't doing that. People just chuck it all on the floor. Like the British campsites designate a corner of their campsite that is the bin corner pile. You know, it's horrific. Stream's gonna be fun. Peeking into Mistlands, hell yeah, 10. Hell yeah. Last I saw you online was the day we did Mordor. Okay, yeah, fair, nerdy. Yeah, that was a few weeks back, I guess now. To be fair, yeah, you're not wrong, nerdy. We did. Excuse me. I wouldn't say stormed through the play and stuff. There was a week where we either didn't stream, we had fewer streams. No, there was a week we didn't stream because of dog stuff. Yeah, so there's been a bit of a gap, I suppose, but to be fair, you think the folks that we've got on the server, and then the number of hours that I've played as well, it doesn't take us too long to blast through things like the planes and that. And I think we can probably thank Tem and Kiyomi and Red and Co a bit, because they do play off stream a bit as well. Like I get on the server occasionally, but I'm normally the only one on there off stream. But as much as I had intended to the past couple of days, I may or may not have just no Life Cities Skylines instead. It's in Louisville, Kentucky, louder than life. 180,000 people. Serious. Nice. That would be bigger, I think, than anything I've been to. But then, I mean, outside Glastonbury, we don't have anything that's super mega. I think download is in the region of 100,000. It varies between 80 and 100, I think, year on year. But, yeah. 4-day festival, nice. Yeah, download, I think it's starting to get towards 5, but normally it was like 3, Friday through to Sunday. Thursdays, they sometimes put a few extra bands on in the campsite if you wanted to camp for 5 days. Hellfest was similar. I mean, Hellfest, everything was just easier at Hellfest. For a start, they let glass into the campsite. British festivals, no glass. No way would that be allowed. No gas. No gas stoves, gas camping equipment, none of that. And I kind of understand that bit. That came in 2011 for Download Festival. And I vividly remember Download Festival 2010. I vividly remember this. I think it was on Sunday night. I remember a fire truck engine, so a fire truck had to go through the campsite to get to this tent that was on fire. And I remember these firefighters, they were just rushing through the campsite, opening up all these tents, making sure no one was in any of them. Fire truck just going right over all these tents, just squashing them to get where it needed to go. And then like a few hours later, I remember seeing people like breaking the top of the gas canisters, lighting them and rolling them down the hill in the campsite, just doing stupid shit, you know, yobbo behavior, asbo behavior, as we'd say in the UK. And that ruins the fun for everyone, right? So you can't have any of these gas stoves or anything at Download anymore. Or to be honest, any UK festival, I think, other than the really small ones, but it's easier to squash dickheads at the small ones and remove them. Bought a shirt. We'll try only listen to metal while wearing it. Perfect. Hope you enjoy front of that. Hope you enjoy. I was going to wear mine today, but no, I think I've got an Iron Fist t-shirt on. I'm not even sure where mine is. I think it's in the wash. Because I've done solid adulting the past week and not done the washing. Don't judge me. Headliners were Foo Fighters, Tool, you son of a bitch, Avenged Sevenfold, and Green Day this year. Green Day would have been fun. I bet Green Day would have been fun. Foo Fighters, great. I haven't seen them in, bloody hell, 15 years. 2008, Wembley Stadium's when I saw Foo Fighters on the Echo, what's it called? Echo's Patient Silence Grace tour. Is it that one? No, after that. Yes, no, can't remember. It's 15 years ago. Tool, the reason I said you son of a bitch is because Tool is one, I think, of only two bands left now that I desperately want to see live. The other being System of a Down, which I've seen Serge Tankian live at Shepherd's Bush in London back in 2013, maybe 12, maybe something like that. And that was really, really good. Serge did do Toxicity as an encore. I'm fairly sure he is allowed to do it, but he did come out and was like, I'm going to be really naughty. I'm not technically allowed to do this. And then they played Toxicity as an encore, which is pretty cool. But that was just his solo stuff, you know? That was Serge Tankian's, debut album, Elect the Dead. It was his first album, that tour was. But Foo Fighters, great show live. I would love to see them again, post Taylor, may he rest in peace, but it's a shame. Iron Maiden and Trey a few weeks ago. Trey. Are they the ones who always has their guitarist climbing the stages at festivals? Trey guitarist festival stage. No. There's a band I am thinking of. I can't remember which band it is. I think it's kind of along the lines of a trio. But the guitarist always, like for a few years, was climbing the giant stages at festivals. And every other festival, their set gets pulled halfway through because they're like, we told you not to do that because we saw you do it at the other festival. We told you, and now we're putting our foot down. It's health and safety. You can't just go climbing the stage without harness with his guitar on him, and then he plays the solo at the top of the holding onto the stage. It's wild. Guitarist is high energy. Yeah. Have you seen All Them Witches? Did I see them? I listen to All Them Witches very regularly, Burge. So I know of them. Did I see them? I'm just going to search or try searching for a lineup of a festival I went to in 2016 maybe. It was called Stoner versus Doom in Sheffield. Images. See if I can't remember what year we went. I feel like the poster was blue. So it might have caught them there. But I can't honestly remember. There was a lot of bands there. To give you a rough idea of the bands that were at this, if you can't see it in the thing there. Elephant Tree, Conan, Stone Jesus, Crowbar, Elder, Mammoth Weed Wizard Bastard, which is an amazing band. If you've not heard or seen Mammoth Weed Wizard Bastard, go check out Mammoth Weed Wizard Bastard, if not just for the name. Conjurer, they're a bit heavier. I actually really like Conjurer. They're fantastic live. Fantastic live. OMS as well, they were pretty good. So yeah, that was a good festival. I don't think we caught all them witches there, so it must have been a Hellfest. Maybe it was Hellfest 2016? Could have been then, yeah. I want to say I've seen them, I can't remember when. Tool and Green Day were bucket listers for you. Yeah, Tool is a bucket lister for me. 100%. Green Day, to be fair, I wouldn't put them quite as high as bucket lister for me. But I bet it was a good show. I wouldn't say no. If I went to a festival and there wasn't a mega, like for example, if they didn't clash with Tool on a stage, which I doubt would happen, then yeah, I'd definitely check them out. Yeah, there's a few bands like that. Like if I'm at a festival, it just doesn't matter. I'm gonna go check them out, even if I've seen them before. Like Ghost. Ghost is a prime example. If Ghosts are playing, I'll try and make as best an effort as I can to go and see them again. But I've caught, I want to say 4 or 5 Ghost shows now. Fantastic, every last one. Though I've not seen them since the latest Papa Emeritus iteration. So I mean, I think he's due to be offed soon. So I really ought to see him again. You love Ghost, great music, really is, isn't it? And flawless execution of showmanship on stage. Fantastic. You're not young enough, plenty of time to see anyone. Well, yeah, but some of the band's members aren't getting any younger, if you know what I mean, right? Or you just never know if the band members are just arguing with each other and never going to tour again. System of a Down. Every time that they do announce a gig, I'm like, is it the last one? Just don't know with them. Saw him in Stockholm some years back. Nice. A lot of your age of older, right? That's it. Other really great shows live. Rammstein. Every time, right? Can't knock it. Tool's nearby. A few days. But you can't make it. Stress. No. I'm sorry to hear that. That's sad. That's very sad. Usually the Dutch Belgium festivals are pretty lit. Is Grasspop Belgium? Grasspop. Yeah. Belgium Heavy Metal Festival. Yeah. I would love. To be fair, I haven't looked at the Grasspop lineup in some years, so let's have a quick nosy right now. The 2023 lineup, so June just gone. Headliners, we got Guns N' Roses, there's Disturbed, Slipknot, there's Parkway Drive, Pantera, Def Leppard, Motley Crue. Like, this isn't bad. Look at this lineup, chat. Not a bad lineup there. Papa Roach, Arch Enemy, Alter Bridge. Alter Bridge is actually really, really good live. Orange Goblin there. They're pretty solid. Clutch, great. So yeah, Grasspop is another one I'd really like to do. Though back when I was a teenager growing up, Grasspop was a little lighter than that. Well, mind you, all the festivals kind of were. They've all just got bigger and bigger and bigger, haven't they? Rammstein's a bucket lister. Yeah. I fortunately, they've just happened to be at festivals that I was always already going to anyway. So I've caught them, I think, 3 times at festivals now. And I think the time I caught them at Download is probably the best of them. But I would love to catch them at their own show, their own like solo gig. I think that would be great. I'd love to do that. And I know a couple of people in chat have caught them at their own gigs before. That would be very cool. There's another one. I don't know if it's still going now because COVID happened. What was it? What was it used to be called? It's a festival that it's on a cruise ship, which there's actually a few festivals now that do this, but I seem to recall it set off from the US somewhere and went around the Caribbean. Shiprocked Cruise? Yeah, I think it was Shiprocked. I don't think it's a thing anymore. It was probably killed by COVID, right? But basically, it was a festival that's on a cruise ship. So some of the bands play on the cruise ship. All of the band members are on the cruise ship. So you'll just bump into members of, say, Lamb of God, for example, at the bar or whatever. But also you could, they would then stop out at various beaches and stuff around the Caribbean, where either a stage is already built or they would then build the stage quickly. And then they would have a few evenings there on the beach having like a festival, but you're staying on the cruise ship, which I think sounds really cool. I mean, it's bloody expensive. My God. Normally festivals, you're talking, what, a few $100 plus whatever it's going to cost you to get there, camping supplies, whatever, right? Let's say $300 on an expensive side, or maybe $400 nowadays. I don't know what it's like in the US for festival prices. In the UK, big festival like Downloads, probably about $250 nowadays, maybe $300 for a ticket for 5-day camping. Shiprocked would have been like $1.5 grand, probably $1.5 grand just for your ticket. And then, I mean, I would then have to spend the best part of $1 grand flying out there, probably. Maybe $0.5 grand, I don't know. I haven't looked at flights in a while. Friend's band just played a cruise ship show with Coheed. That'd be sick. Coheed's great. Might convince you to take a cruise. I think it would be the only kind of cruise I'd go on. I'm not a huge fan of the water. Only this year have I come round to, like, kayaking, for example. Like, I've always been one of these people that's like, we're mammals. I'll stay on the land, thanks. I'm not afraid of the water, and I can swim. I can swim fine. And to be fair, I learned to swim because I don't like the water. It seemed sensible as a kid. Evening all, Kiravac. Welcome in, buddy. How addicted are you right now to City Skyline? Are you on it right now? You've been to full rituals now and did a meet and greet last year. That's sick. Yeah, for Ghost. They're good. They are good. You just saw Coheed, also great live. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Very, very, very good live. Very, and yes. Kiravac, I think I might have played City Skylines yesterday, nearly 14 hours. I'm a little ashamed to say. And that's what I mean. Like, majority of my breathing time awake yesterday was playing City Skylines. Should we log into Valheim? I'll just jump back to this screen while we do that. I'll grab the password. There's Steam. I did see there's another blog post for Valheim Ashland's developments, but I'm in debate whether or not we will dive into them or not. Like the development things, I mean, because you might remember we used to always spend like half hour in whenever they release these things, and we would go reading through them and talk about them, which I'm happy to do because I'm curious, sure. But at the same time, would you, chat, prefer with the Ashland stuff that I once again go in blind and I try and avoid the spoilers? Because right now, I've not read any of the development blog post things for the Ashlands. I've seen the screenshots and the thumbnails, and that's it. Sound settings. I need to change where Valheim's going because I can't hear myself think. Oh, that's better. Turn it down a little bit more. Password. No, Valheim sucks, says Stan. Whoa. Whoa, you're gonna get some fights in chat with that kind of attitude. Oh, for other things to do in Valheim today, we could try and Halloween up some of the base as well. Oh, something I need to do as well, and remind me if I forget, chat, but I think we should pause our stream music and re-enable the in-game music when we go into the missions for the first time, so we can experience it, you know, like as the devs intended, if you will. Lady Ice gifting a sub over to Southpaws. Enjoy the sub emotes and the I guess it will be a little mustache for you, won't it? The sub badge. But we'll start somewhere. Thanks so much, Lady Ice. Appreciate it. Kiyomi in game just said. Make sure you go to Mistlands in the rain. Am I being trolled, chat? Is Kiyomi trolling me? Feel like I'm being trolled. And to be fair, I suspect we'll end up spending some time in the Mistlands in the rain just naturally, right? Like, at some point, it's gonna happen, right? That's definitely gonna happen. Alright. Let's do it. It's a unique experience. Okay, that's fine. I reckon at some point this evening it will rain, right? Either while we're already in there or before we go in. Let's see here. I think Valheim's being a little chuggy on stream, isn't it? Let me just restart one of the OBS's, chat. You're gonna lose my voice for a sec. That looks better. Nice. Missing Storm's definitely found part of the game effect right now. Nice. Alright, alright. I suspect we'll definitely end up in there in the rain at some point. Even if we don't necessarily prioritize it. Our world this time is absolutely crazy with Mistlands. This one's been fairly plentiful, but then again, we also we just simply haven't uncovered a lot of the map yet. We've uncovered quite a bit, not necessarily a lot. So, for those who are new here or just weren't able to make Wednesday's stream, welcome. What we did on Wednesday's stream was a bit of preparation for today's stream. So we do have a full backup set of armor, padded armor. This is all fully upgraded. We've got a spare sword, shield, bow, some arrows, all the good bits and pieces, all put away, stored away, ready as backups. Again, and anybody who is new in chat or lurking away, trying to keep spoilers to a minimum, because we've done well so far to get to this point that we're going in for the first time, and I'm still fairly spoiler free. So that's why we got all these different potions in here, because I don't know what resistances I'm going to need, so we'll probably end up going in with a lot of crap that we won't need, which I think is fine. I want to go and update the cartography table, just to make sure my map's all up to date. That's my main temple. Let's go out there. Oh no, that sound. That sound is so disturbing. Like all the scurrying around up here. I don't know how you put up with it, Q. You must have your game muted. Kiravac, of course you can. Yeah, go for it. Good that you have extra stuff going into this first time. That's all I can say. Yes, Southpaws, yeah. What I am aware of is that it is apparently a bit sweaty. To put it that way. If you find scurrying disturbing, just you wait. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. I think... Is it just exclamation mark WTF? Is that it? Or is it what the fluff? I should do it as WTF. What the fluff? Yeah, there you go. The last time we experienced something completely new to us. Okay, what did I come down here for? Cartography table. It's over here. So now what are we looking like? Let's turn some of these off.
Nice.
So yeah, we got a fair bit of land still to explore on this map, which is pretty good going, considering how heavily we play these worlds. Stam potions, need them. Okay, that's fair. And is the sort of potion I like to have quite a bit of when I don't know what the hell I'm going to be doing. Can't believe you haven't been to Hinlands, neither have Accept Edge. You've been playing Mistlands? Oh, right, you've been playing. I mean, yeah, well, it's mostly because also, remember, I had that 18-month hiatus from streaming where I also wasn't playing Valheim. Like, the 1,700 plus hours, I think we were at 16-something 100 hours before I started streaming again. You skirted the Mistlands. For the most part, same, though I think some of the like folks on the server have explored some of these now. Like this one seems to have been more explored, right? So folks on the server have been exploring. But we've what we did on Wednesday stream, as well as getting the backup stuff. Is it Jack Equips? Thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Welcome in. We also did some sailing on Wednesday to chuck down some new portals near Mistlands. Unfortunately, these ones... Oh my god. Okay, that was weird. I automatically went into City Skylines controls to move the map, so I zoomed in and pressed A to try and move the map to the left. Man, it's weird muscle memory, isn't it? So we did a couple of these portals. Unfortunately, they're in the plains. See, Kirvak knows. Unfortunately, they're in the plains, but it's better than literally sailing right up to the Mistlands. We also have a temp portal in my inventory, so we can just chuck portals down actually in the Mistlands as we go, if we need. So we're pretty prepared. You like the follow alert, Jack? I'm glad you like it. All our sub alerts, bit alerts and stuff, the stylizing and stuff. Yeah, it's Skyrim themed. We're nerds here. In before is Mistlands adjacent? Yes, yeah. That's what these portals were set up for. They're just outside Mistlands. So we've got one here, and we've got one just up here. So yeah, we have got some, and Kiyomi has no doubt a few other portals dotted around. And I also know of a few other just portals to like bosses and stuff that happen to be near Mistlands. So yeah, all good. I need to get out of this building because all of the rabbits and stuff upstairs, well, not the rabbits, the chickens upstairs, are driving me insane. And that as well is the only mob I'm aware of in the Mistlands. I've not seen any of the other mobs. I've only seen a rabbit as we sailed past one. I need some blood pudding. Cool. Let's go. Can slaughter half if you want. That's alright, Q. I just can't hear myself think if I stand in it. To be fair, I could just mute the game while I'm in it. I can just got a button that should just mute it for me and not you guys. Promise that I'll not make you do the chicken dance in the Mistlands. I can't promise that I will be fully dedicated to the chicken dance while in the Mistlands if it gets sweaty. Lucian, that's my spaghetti. That's rude. Let's put these wisps away and then we'll sleep, I guess. And then we can probably go to the Mistlands, chat. One of these definitely had, yep, the stuff in.
No! No, it's not that. It's ni. No.
No.
We will return with
probably
a strawberry. One that looks nice. Of course. And not too expensive.
not too expensive. I'm probably going to leave Maynard at home, as I think it's probably best to be using the Wisp Light while we're in the Mistlands. I don't actually know. I just made it, crafted it last stream, figuring that sounds useful. I also want more needle arrows on my person. "50 Shades of Grey Dwarf Dungeon." Oh my god, what a quote. Always forget about that one. You panicked and thought you accidentally climbed out Lucian? Nah. Nah. Almost always the bot doing it because people are being very rude and mispronouncing ni. Okay. I think I still have some more potions somewhere up here. Yeah. Gonna pinch a couple of these.
We want
Put the rest of them upstairs. All of these, actually.
a shrubbery.
Shrubbery.
A what? Oh, Knights of Ni.
A what?
You are just and fair.
Is this regular difficulty? Yeah, nothing changed of the vanilla game front and back. Mostly because we can't on the server. Well, I could if I go into the config files, I suppose, but I don't need to because we're happy with how it is. But yeah, just regular. I am toying with...
A what?
I am toying with doing a...
No, it's not that. It's ni. No.
hardcore run. Because I have enjoyed the permadeaths that we've done in the past. So as there's a proper hardcore mode now. Should probably look at that, right? Probably check it out. Sweet. Hey, nice. Okay. We have a hammer. Spare portal stuff. Not gonna bother taking the belt with me. It doesn't seem particularly sensible or necessary. It's just a wasted slot. Spares of you can go in here. Spares of you can go in here.
We are the keepers of the sacred words.
Old food can go away. Shouldn't really be taking the spares out of here, but whatever. And I have the bone mass power, which is probably sensible. So, resistance is there, healing here. I'm gonna take more wood as well, because what I've seen of the Mistlands, it doesn't look terribly easy to navigate. How are we for weight? I think I would like to have like 100, at least 100 units. Yeah, there you go. 50 units rather. It's better than nothing. So we can carry a little of something. Would if you could. So you're completely blind of Mistlands content? Yes, Lucian. I know there's rabbits. Which, if you're into your Monty Python lore, is incredibly dangerous. Right, we'll go down to the Hus den Heer, get our rested bonus, and then we'll probably come back up here and go through one of these, one of the MB pools. It's only a wabbit, exactly. Bomass don't work, you're gonna want the mortar power? Yeah, mortar sounds very helpful. Or maybe Elder. Do you have the trader? Yeah, we got both traders craft, and was it last Sunday? We recently, let me sit down properly. We recently did all of Hilda's chests as well, so we did the sealed tower recently, last weekend, I think. So everything at Hilda is unlocked, though not currently purchased. Well then, shall we? I don't think I can be much more prepared. Let's, before we jump through this next portal, re-enable the music. And pause. We'll probably need to adjust that a bit, I think. That's a bit loud. Somewhere around there is probably okay. Let me know, chat, if it needs to be adjusted any further. But I just think it would be better to experience Mistlands for the first time with the actual game soundtrack, right? Have you been to Halder since killing Yag? Yes. Is that to do with egg? By any chance? Because yes, yeah, we did. Let's do MB3 first, just rather arbitrarily. That sound keeps on confusing me, but it's that wisp thing, isn't it? Cool, so... Oh yes, I remember this one. So, this Mistlands, we actually... Was it this one, or was it another? Oh yeah, because I've turned these off, look. So, I put a couple of markers on this Mistlands when we sailed past it. So there was like a dungeon type thing that you can enter somewhere over here, I think. Or a point of interest. And there was something that looked like a giant stone sword around here somewhere as we sailed past. So, some points of interest for us to go and nosy at. Hey, Constantine. Hello there, welcome in. Let's do this. Okay, so I see what the wisp thing is doing. That's actually clearing the mist, right? That's pretty cool. I feel like high ground is sensible. See something over there, glowing blue. Oh, is that a different kind of tree? Oh, interesting. Drizzle shoot. Interesting, okay. Give a nosy. Ah! Saints! Thanks for tripping on my power. Did I just see a rabbit? That looks a lot like a Netch from Morrowind. It's pretty cool. That looks a lot like a Netch. Who knows what I'm talking about? And who is not seeing this for the first time, but you're now seeing it as a Netch for the first time? Okay, seems a little timid so far, but he's not hit me yet, so... Oh god. It has friends. Okay. Takes some reasonable damage. Added blood clot. Interesting. Actually experiencing Mistlands first time like you. Hell yeah, Saints! Join the club. Oh, black metal. I guess some chuckle bastards ended up in here. Oh yeah, we were cutting that wood. I want to see what that was all about. Ancient root is pulsating with energy. Okay, I assume that's relevant in some way. Let's see what this is. Activate power. I don't need to at the moment. I don't think. Perfect first encounter for this biome. Wasn't too bad. I can imagine that can go a lot worse. You just do wood. Interesting. Something pop up in here? What was that? There's something that could be crafted with this. But what was it? Oh, this. Wood stack. Okay, fine. I'll get to the stump. It's on the to-do list. Okay, so we're gonna want a lot more of that, but we'll do a lot more collecting of this at some point. Not right now. You watch some VODs to catch up. Fair play, Saints. Hell yeah. You have no idea how much worse? Yeah, well, I imagine it'll get sway. I want to see what this blue thing is. Just taking it slow. Mage cap. I don't care about black metal either, to be fair. Okay. It's a food. So to do with some new foods. Is this mineable? What is this? Okay. It's mineable. I'm learning. I'm alive, I swear. Hey, Scooby, how you doing? Let's get on top of this, eh? Would that help? Just rocks? Is this just normal stone? Nothing special? Just stone. Okay. Just looks different. Fine. We're learning. Where's that sword? Quite a bit deeper. I can see why stamina potions would be wise. It's a Jesus, that's a bit hectic. Where do I want to go here? Where is that sword? I feel like I want to be lower down than this. This feels a little bit sweaty. A little bit high risk. Hello? More mage caps over here. What's that? Hare is swimming. Gone for a swim, okay. So some more of you. Is it more blue up there? More mage caps up there, I guess. I assume... Are the mage caps like thistles and stuff? Do they respawn, chat? Should I be marking the map for those? Or can I farm them? The fluff is that? Okay. Okay, that looks fun. it looks and sounds very upset. Who the hell are these guys? Just turned up. Hello, sir. That's a nice crossbow. Can I have that? Can I have that, sir? Definitely feeling ranged on this. We probably should have farmed more needles. Don't piss him off. He looked at me funny. Are they meant to be friendly before you attack them or something? I don't know how much of this I could actually collect. Carapace. Was that off the soldier and not the rogue? I assume that was off the soldier thing. Being carapace and then being ant-like. Let's get some wabbits. Mistlands crops can only be grown on Mistlands terrain with grass texture. The black ground can be tilled. Understood. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Welcome in, by the way, Rabbit. I did read your message earlier, and I don't think I said hello. They're friendly. And now they aren't anymore. Very good, because I shot one in the face. They just turned up, and I thought, well, you're asking for it. As much as I'd like to have the treasure on me, inventory at the moment, I think I'd rather have a hare meat for now. What's this? Scale hide. Interesting. Inventory. There's nothing I want to drop for now. I'm sure we'll learn what's actually worth having on us at some point. Let's try and get to that sword. That's like over this body of water somewhere. You can see the dot on my minimap. Take that hair. Do you just get meat from this? Oh, that's where the scale hide is coming from. Understood. Understood. I would really like that. I shouldn't have brought the sledge. It's not really helpful. It doesn't do enough damage. I just shouldn't have brought it. We'll come back better prepared. Like whenever it becomes night, we'll portal out with my tent portal. Drop wood always true, but I need to have at least a stack of wood to build something in an emergency. Like if I need to emergency, if suddenly Q and Kitty start dying, and it's just me, I want to be able to put a portal down, and that means I need a workbench. So I need to have wood on me. I can't be stressing about that. Just as a survivability point. What's the glowing thing following you? That is a wisp light. I won't spoil how to get that, Saints, if you don't want it spoiled. But if you would like to know, then can tell you. But it is what is clearing the mist for us while we're actually in here. Otherwise, I imagine we'd be having quite a bad time. Okay. I don't really want to swim in the Mistlands either. Yes. Kill the wabbits. Kill the wabbits. Once you attack them, they all hate you. Okay. Is that for a set amount of time on the rogues? Or like, if I log out and log back in? I assume they must cool down eventually. Or do those guys hold a grudge? Let's go towards that sword. As much as I want to wander inland, I really want to see that stone sword. Ah, more things. Mage caps levitating away. Not all, just the one looking. Okay, understood. Doors do calm down, understood. Oh shit, I'm late. Have you been there long? Xanaranth, we've been in the Mistlands, I don't know, 10 minutes. Ah, the sword. Leave no witnesses. That's right, Keys. We've been in the Mistlands no more than 15 minutes, Xanaranth. You are well and truly on time. We've killed but a handful of enemies. And discovered not much yet. But I'm just taking it slow, exploring stuff. Experiencing it, collecting things, understanding what all this stuff is. But this is why I wanted to come this way. I wanted to see this sword. I saw this from the coast when we were sailing past. That's very cool. I like that. Ancient sword. Kitty's up on top of it. That's very cool. It's copper, is it? Interesting. But it feels like such a shame to attack it. I mean, we'll find more of them, right? And we'll find one that's in a better spot that you could build around. But, okay, for the sake of learning. Oh, too hard. What's like the theme of enemies in the Mistlands? Horror? Have you ever played Morrowind? Need a better pick? Yeah, apparently so. Have you ever played Morrowind, Saints? because one of the enemies feels a lot like the netches that you ride for fast travel in Morrowind. The black metal variant, understood. Kind of makes sense. Don't make me build up this. I should have made a new hoe as well, but then that would have been one less slot again. I definitely should have made a hoe. There's a lot of water and stuff around here. It's high risk, like the swamps, for you to get slowed down. Or worse, get the wet debuff when you really don't want it. Okay. So I do need to go around over there. Where was the next dot? Ah, those blue lights over there. A fun thing, yes. So the blue dots over there, I think, is another one of the other white marker further north that you can't see on the minimap at the moment. I saw one of these from the coast when we sailed past on Wednesday. I think it's like a dungeon entrance or something. Oh, exclamation mark hype! And bacon strips in chat for our raiders. Welcome in, raiders! Zeka, save much for the raid! God damn, what were you doing? Valheim, no doubt? I assume you were playing Valheim. Let me just check. It was indeed. If you have to go and run and stretch and all that good stuff, by all means, please do. But thank you so much for the raid. Farnish, welcome in. It's Jokey? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Welcome in, everyone. If you're new here, I'm making bacon. We do stream Valheim quite a bit. We're normally doing quite big build projects, exclamation mark builds in chat if you want to see some of our past big projects. But somehow, don't ask me how we managed it, but since the Mistlands released, I've managed to stay spoiler-free. Like, 90% of the Mistlands content I have no idea about, never seen it. The enemies we've been fighting today is the first time I've even seen some of these. So you can come along for the journey. Most of us on this server have played for 1,000+ hours each. But for me personally, this is my first ever time in the Mistlands. So come along for the journey and the fun times, and probable death loops. Let's be honest. But I hope you enjoy, folks, and happy Saturday. Adra Bloodstone, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Appreciate it. So we wanted to head towards this blue thing. Saw this from a distance. Don't really. Oh, hello. That's a funsy thing as well. What's this first? Greetings. Oh, hello. Okay, so. Hello. Nice crossbow. Can't interact with you. Okay. Interesting. So, on that sort of note of I've been spoiler-free so far, as much as I'm sure many of you want to help or might get frustrated at points if we're doing something wrong or just starting to understand something, but try your best to be as spoiler-free as you can, just because we and the community have put so much effort into keeping it all a bit of a secret from me. This is very cool. You better tell me I can make doors like that. If you can't build those doors, that's a goddamn crime. Be lurking for a little bit, passing out soon. That's, yeah, fair play, fair play. Working on hardcore permadeath. Hell yeah, nice. I want to try out the hardcore mode. We've done a few permadeaths in the past, but you can. Hell yeah, that makes me happy. It makes me happy, because that's sick. Door no access. Well, you better not get pissy if I walk in here. I don't like the way you point that crossbow. Stop looking at me like that. You make me nervous. Hello. I really don't like this. Component crate. You all make me very nervous. Can't interact with it. I doubt I can attack it if there's a ward, so... I'm assuming. I don't want to attack this one in case I hit him. We're in the same boat. I've completely no idea. Hell yeah. It's very hard, no map. No portaling during boss fights. Ugh. Yeah, that's it. It's the no map bit that will get me. I've done some, there's a new cape with special ability. That is the only bit of equipment that I know of, Lucian, is the feather falling cape, because I saw it on Joker's stream once. So that is one of the few bits that is spoiled. Not going to say a word, that's fine. Appreciate it. 3600 hours in Valheim, so I'd just be mostly lurking. It's all good fun-ish. Appreciate it. Appreciate the lurk. We love a good lurk around here. Okay, so this place seems of interest, but I'm not entirely sure at this time why. I'm just going to put a question mark on that for now. I like this banner, though. It's very cool. Definitely can't interact with you. I'm going to attack that container upstairs, just in case. But I don't think it does anything if there's a warden here, I'm assuming. Kind of NPCs. Well, they're more neutral mobs, Saint, I guess, because I did attack some of them earlier. Yeah, they didn't like that. He didn't like that. He didn't like that one bit. That was the wrong one. I wanted the normal healing potion, not fire resistance. The fact that all these guys are ranged is a bit of a pain in the ass, so... I'm too close to their ward to do this. Should have prepared a bit more. Yeah, there's a few too many of them. Come on, I only want to take on a few of you at a time. Ah, yes, the mages heal. Of course they do. Warders down. Nice. I have got a workbench down over here, to be fair, so... What the hell is that thing? Get away from me with your explosives. Do you want to shoot at me? Come on. I'd really like the mage dead, to be honest. So even though we're more proficient in swords, I'm feeling like the DPS on daggers is just better.
Nice.
Whoo! Black marble. Interesting. That sounds like a thing I want. Not right now. I think it's stuck. Dude, they're so broken. You mean the AI on those guys? A death counter? Lucian, good shout. I can reset the death counter in a minute so that we can have that set up properly. Black marble building material, I'm assuming. Assuming so. Whew. Okay, that got a little bit sweaty. I'm not gonna lie. A mandible. That sounds useful. Okay, what I'm going to do is set up a base of operations. For a second here. So we can sort my inventory out a little bit. And also we could do with getting the rested bonus and that. Yeah, I've got the inventory space for bits out here now. Yeah, might have been something over here, you son of a Xanarath. Go on, chat. You have to own up. It's the rules around here. You have to own up. Put your hands up if you're caught out by Xanarath. Dagger DPS is definitely better, at least for speed anyway. That's what I mean, right? Plus, I just feel like if you can at least get one little hit off with the dagger, you're still saving so much stamina if you don't want to go for another hit afterwards. That sort of thing. Not wearing headphones? Ah, yeah, the headphones really screw you. Sound alerts for the Mistlands would be awesome. That's true. That's true. They would be awesome, but I didn't know what the sounds were before. So yeah, we probably need to get that sorted. Why isn't it connected? Fair enough. Me being silly. Finger extractor. Looks like a perfect piece of... for piercing something. Interesting. Okay. Let's go sort our inventory out. You F around and found out. Yes. I was like, well, is the ward even going to let me attack this crate upstairs? It turns out yes, and it turns out it pisses them off. They were upset. Funny. Funny. That was good. Good first jump into the Mistlands. Did you get the contents from the crate? I think that might have been that extractor thing that can't go through portals, which makes sense. Meat, in you go. The blood clot. Be careful not to puncture this while you carry it. The other thing said it would be good for piercing something, so I don't know if that's related. But anyway, I will put it somewhere. Where am I putting blood sacks? That's pretty in farmables. No? Other. Well, it's not a food ingredient, probably. I don't know. It can live here for now. As far as potions, I do want to have more stamina and more healing on me. The other resistances, I don't really know if they've been helpful so far, if at all. We tried Scarlet and had the dual wielding daggers. Not heard of them, easy target, so I assume I haven't got that far yet. Is that a bacon? It is, Tara. Welcome in. Gonna get some dinner back in 20. No worries, Q. No worries. Oh yeah, we also got some of this wood, which was interesting. I don't know. I can make a stack from it. I don't know if there's anything I can actually do with it yet. We might need some other stuff. I'm not seeing anything new, I don't think. No, I don't think so. So, please hold on that one. We'll just store it for now. Same for... That is a food stuff. That mage cap stuff. I don't know if there's anything... Excuse me, there is a fire. Thank you. Don't know if I've already unlocked any new foods with that. Possibly not. Uncooked stuffed mushroom. Okay, I have. Okay, interesting. Uncooked stuffed shroom. Interesting. Okay. Had a birthday party with a nephew and damn, these kids are cute, be cute as heck. Hey, each to their own. For me, that would be a nightmare. Because I don't find kids particularly cute. Ah, it's the black iron. Yeah, the I assume black metal pickaxe. Right, Bane, yeah. Wish you'd experience Mistlands for the first time over again. That's a really good point as well, Rabbit. What are any games ever you've played, chat, anything at all, that you wish you could experience for the first time again? I've got a handful. I think Red Dead Redemption 2 for me is one of them. Because that story just... in the feels. Let's have a quick nosy at the recipe, assuming this is even high enough. Yeah, black metal pickaxe, sick. Okay, so 25 black metal and 3 of this wood. Let's do it. We can do that. I got enough of the wood, and there's plenty of black metal downstairs. Red Dead 2's an easy pick. Yeah, it was really sick first time through. I'd love to experience that again. 5 years ago, but hey, this is good too. Yeah, that's fair talk. Sorry, black metal. Yeah, no, all good, Nightbane. I worked it out. It's all good. Aren't there 4 more upcoming terrains? They are working on Ashlands at the moment. I don't know. There's obviously the other one after that that's the opposite side of the map. I don't know what else they're going to do after that. What do I come in here for? Potions was one thing that I wanted to deal with, but black metal pickaxe. I probably am not going to bother upgrading it either because long. To be honest. Pow! Awesome. I like it. I like it a lot. Very cool. Let's get some... Hello. Love the stack. It does look very cool, doesn't it? This is going to be a great decoration. A really great decoration piece. You could almost, with the right bit of terraforming behind it, and then maybe some item stands using I always forget the name of the big tentacly wood thing in the swamps. The trophy from that. Above it is like vines and stuff. You could almost make it look like some kind of plant bed. Yeah, the fluff one. What the fluff one? You could almost make it look like a kind of plant bed with a wooden housing down the bottom or something. I think there's a lot of scope for this to be like an interesting piece to be used unconventionally. That'll be fun. Let's go get some more potions. Hedgerow looking. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? I think you could make something kind of cool out of that. Expensive hedgerow, admittedly. GTA 4 also. I like GTA 4, yeah, that's not a bad shout. Dragon Age Origins. Dragon Age Origins is a big one for me. I would love to experience that for the first time, but also I appreciate that I probably see Dragon Age Origins with rose-tinted glasses nowadays. Because I have watched a few videos of it recently and it hasn't aged quite as well. It hasn't aged quite as well as I thought it might have. I should re-put some stuff in the fermenter. Because I know we're going to be going through this stuff. I'll grab some more blood pudding. What up here didn't we use? We did not use sledge, so I'm going to put the sledge away. I don't think it's useful. It's not upgraded nearly enough. We need to put the iron pickaxe away. I'm probably going to put the frost and poison away. I don't know what those ticks do. I feel like those ticks, if they hit me, might have something to do with poison, but I don't know. I'm going to keep the resistances on me until I'm confident I know what all the enemies do. Will you visit the mines of Moria? Burge, I'm super tempted. The only thing that's holding me back is that I'm reluctant to spend money on the Epic Store. Don't need frost? Okay, thank you, kiddies. That does free up some inventory. That is really helpful. So Burge, I really want to. It looks sick. And there's a few people in chat that would like to play it if we had like a server or something. So yeah, it does look good. It does look really good. I'm also playing a lot of City Skylines 2 off camera at the moment. But I feel like City Skylines 2 would, if I were to stream it, would probably be a Sunday stream thing. Like, it is so chill. It feels like kind of let's just chill out on a Sunday kind of thing. Return to Moria does look sick though. I'm very tempted. Cool. Let's put that carapace somewhere. I'm not entirely sure where. I guess in here is as good a place as any for now. And I'm gonna get that wood out of my way. Gonna keep these for now. Those there. Fine, I'll do. I'm gonna pinch what little wood I've got in here as well. That gold away. Well, it matters, I'll just pick up more gold in there, right? But, you know. Right, repair up our stuff, and I think... Oh, did I get more black pudding? I didn't. We'll go grab that, and then we're ready to go back in. Oh, such a satisfying sound. We'll quickly go get some more blood pudding, and then we're good to go. Epic has a reputation, it's pretty well earned. Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, it's not so much that I don't trust Epic. It's that 99% of my PC games are in Steam. And yeah, I know I could add it into Steam and stuff, but it just feels a bit messy, you know? Let's be honest, I'll probably end up getting it. Or if I don't, someone's gonna just get upset that I haven't got it and end up getting it for me, which annoys me, but... Thankfully, you can't gift games directly on Epic. So Scooby can't do that to me. Chill, not shill. I mean, I guess either works, yeah. Very slow go, would have plenty of time to chat and chill. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, it's not a reluctance with Epic in that I don't trust Epic. It's just feels messy having all these games in all these different places, and it just is a bit frustrating. But then I'm one of these people that was always on the side of the argument of I love discs. And I was always against all of these big online stores and platforms like the Xbox Marketplace, the PlayStation Online Store and stuff. And the argument from the industry back when I worked in game retail was that there's less overhead with this. This will be cheaper for the consumer in the long run. But it's not true, is it? The corporations have chosen to do nothing but profit more, and have got rid of those overheads, and now charge more than ever for those download games. It just kind of upsets me, you know? But maybe it's just something that I should just move on. Not get upset about. What if I can get you without spending any money? DM you some info. What have you done, Scooby? You got a key? Interesting. Interesting. Don't do this to me. It does look good though. Kitties, are you ready? Should we do it? In fact, good shout. Kitties is smarter than me. Getting that rested bonus topped up. You and I both, physical media is best media. Yeah, right. And for me, I mean, maybe I was biased because I worked in video game retail at the time, and I was a KPI manager for pre-owned and pre-order. So trade-in and pre-order content. 2 minutes first, please? Yeah, no worries, kitties. I'm chatting rubbish anyway. What was I saying? I'm chatting rubbish, can't remember what about. So yeah, I looked after trade and stuff, so obviously a huge portion of what I did in the retail, in video game retail was reliant on physical media, but that whole trade-in piece is the whole reason why I love physical media so much. PlayStation actually really hit the nail on the head, taking the piss out of Microsoft back in the day. I think it was during the Xbox One release, that kind of controversial era where Microsoft were releasing a media platform instead of a console with the Xbox One, and PlayStation fought back because the Xbox One was so heavily digital and trying to push away from physical content and all this and that. Even the discs, there was talk of them being locked down and all sorts, and Sony struck back with this little ad campaign for social media, where they basically were comparing sharing games on the platforms, and PlayStation was like, and this is how easy it is to share games on PlayStation. And it's just two like PlayStation execs, one's holding a PlayStation game, he just turns to his colleague. and passes in the PlayStation game, and it's like, and that's sharing games on PlayStation. It's like completely shitting all over Microsoft at the time. But it's so true. I mean, just even if you want to share a game, it's so much better. But if you got bored of a game, or hell, wanted to rent a game, when was the last time you rented a game? I mean, I know you can rent movies on Amazon and stuff. When was the last time you rented a game? Kind of feels like a gap in the market, don't you think? If you can rent and stream a film, why can't you rent and stream a game? I guess Game Pass, you could argue, is kind of like that, but not in quite. Scooby's a game pimp, yeah. And this one, right? Yeah, MB. We got 40 seconds left on bone mass power. That's pretty good. The potions we had on us were definitely a lifesaver for that last encounter. And also just knowing when we're outnumbered and retreating was a big win. So this thing, I haven't had this in my inventory yet. New material, sap extract. Ah, okay. Does a sap extractor require a forge? I'm guessing so. Just stop pissing the little ones off. Yeah. Okay, so we can make something of this, but we need to get it home. And then I'm assuming the sap extractor is what we use on those big, like, ancient tree root things we were seeing. Okay, cool. So we need to get this home at some point. That's fine. We can grab our boat at some point. We're not terribly far with where we are. Or are we? We're a bit of a ways. It's manageable. Cool. I did it again. I'm sure Q will shout at us in chat when Q's back, and we can put the portal back down to get them out here. This is all very nice. Very cool. Love this door. Very cool. How are we for 32 arrows left? Okay. I will probably swap out for frost arrows soon to see the effectiveness of slowness. You say you wasted time? Depends how spoilery it is. Depends how big of the wasted time is. Did you build that? That thing? No, that thing is just here in the Mistlands. It's just one of the things here in the biome. It's what all those rogues Dvega were in. It sounded like something spawning in. Blue over there. Sort of from over here, I'm hearing rumbling. I think that blue over there is what I must have marked on the map when we sailed past. Should bust up that building a bit, since you already killed the inhabitants, might learn something. That's a good shout, Jack. We should bust it up a little bit. We'll probably end up back that way anyway. Or we'll find another one of those buildings and we can bust that up. I've knew from my social life you've been to a speed dating event and got girlfriend Pog. Lucian, very nice. Well done. I hope speed dating wasn't too awkward. Mushroom omelette, a few other foods and stuff. Cool. So this is, looks like a neutral food. Oh, this one has a third thing on it, which I didn't see before. Interesting. Interesting. We're kind of learning. We're discovering. Less learning, more discovering at this point, I guess. I might smash this thing up if I can. Mind you, they'll probably get upset, so I probably won't. Though, if these guys drop stuff I want, and I leave no witnesses... Hello. Hello. Could you stop staring at me? I feel like I can't sneak up on you if you're staring at me like that. You made it to the foggy Shitlands. Yeah, we did, Flame. Welcome in. This discovery process is fun to watch. I'm glad. I'm having fun. Murderer! No, no, no. Wonder if we can bring this shipment. What shipment? Are you kidding me? Yeah, screw you, buddy. Nice. It's all about the murder of cute, innocent things. Yeah, Flame would know all about that. I can smashy smashy. Hashtag ban Flame. Yep, that's right. Keep on hearing things in this biome. It'll be really good to put some Mistlands sound bites on the bits menu, for sure. I think it'll be very funny. Makes you want to jump in and kill some bugs every time you see someone running the Mistlands. Hell yeah. You adore the aesthetic of this biome. Yeah, Buddy Ro, I'm enjoying it so far. Is this thing actually breaking? Yes. Ooh. More and pestle. Black marble stuff. Black marble pieces. Yes. Yes. Very nice. Ooh. A quarter spire. Interesting. Archers. Marble bench. That looks sick. Some very cool stuff in there. You realise we need to have a science building stream, chat. We might do that next weekend. We might have a science stream where we go through all new build pieces on a creative world and get to know. Do a build science stream. Learn all the weird and wonderful stuff that we can find. Okay, that is what I saw from the water when we sailed past. That thing. That hurt a wee bit. Nothing like foggy old bug world and creeping ambience sounds letting you know you're not safe. Yeah, I get some, like, a mix of, I don't know, Morrowind and something else from this biome. The enemy's definitely Morrowind vibes. That thing looked like a netch. I've not bumped into another one of them yet. Hello. Oh, he's a 2-star mage. I bet he's a bitch. He's a right bastard to fight. I don't fancy pissing off the 2-star boy yet. This biome is creepy. A lot of ticks remind you of Fallout 76. We aren't up for that? No, I don't think we are. I think I would prefer to have whatever equipment can be made from stuff in this biome. And then fight a 2-star mage. Was that? Das Life with 27 months. Hell yeah, buddy. Thank you very much for the resub. Welcome in. I was lurking on your stream a little bit last night. I was having fun. Hope you're well, man. How you doing? How fun to get to celebrate an anniversary each time I drop by. Yeah, I do feel like that. Are they fighting? Oh, they are fighting some Javenga. Oh, you got yeeted. Oh, hello. Just trying to get the stamina back up with it. Nice. Good teamwork. Let's get... Let the mage heal up. Oh, no, nice. Hey, good work, you. Oh, so did those enemies destroy the thing in here? The wisp light? It's interesting. If they did destroy it. Do they care if you break the light stand? I suspect they'll get upset. Only if it's in range of one of their wards. Oh, okay, fair, fair. Rabbit, thank you for that. You ready for a Halloween party? Nice. Had to stop him when I saw you on. Hell yeah, Dassler, I appreciate it. Should we kill this guy? As he's on his own. Missed me. What's this that I'm missing here? Let's get rid of that stone. Seeker meat. Uncooked meat platter I can make from that. Okay. Interesting. Seeker meat. So whatever that thing is, we can eat it. Mmm. Tasty. Tasty. Chat, what do you reckon Das Life is going to dress up as for his Halloween party? Das, please, I need ideas. Please help. Hello. Actually, as it's just the one, let's get the sword out, shall we? Ow. It's certainly not very forgiving if you don't manage to parry them or what have you, so not getting surrounded is a pretty solid game plan. We will need Dringo outfits for a proper Val Halloween. Yes! About 3 hours to figure it out. You've got this, Das Life. I believe in you. Wasn't there something on this coast that we were trying to get to? Was it over here? I mean, I'll collect these, because why not? Yeah, there it is. There it is. That's what we wanted to get to. So, what ideas have we got here? Itsuba. Himself? Scary as hell. There's a few himselves. As Das Vader. Perfect. What we got here? Another ward. Okay. Aha! Oh, there's another guy chilling here. Okay. So can you, like, shoot these things out? I guess if you just destroyed it. Okay. Soft tissue. That sounds disgusting. Soft tissue. New material. Still fizzes softly with ancient memories. Okay. Okay. I think some of that fell down. Hello? Oh, that was cool. Okay, is this why you wanted me to be here in the rain? I think this will be bad being here, but that's cool. I think things are about to get bad. So let's put a portal down in case things get very bad. Come on, oh, invalid placement you. Plus, I think we're getting to a point we'll probably need to pop back soon. It's all good. It's all very cool. That's very, very cool effects. Sounds are very cool too. Honey glazed chicken and the Youngton puff salad are amazing foods. Excellent. Parallax pie. Nice. Okay, interesting, Lady Ice. Yeah, we'll have a play with some of the foods later on. We might even be able to soon. I don't really know what time of day it is. Don't want to hang in Mistlands at night. Getting a 2-star of that. Yeah, I don't want to do a 2-star ones at the moment. We should go back and sleep, yeah? We might have enough stuff. I don't think my cauldron in the house here is fully upgraded. I think I still need to make the pots and pans, probably, which I have the stuff to do. Just have to move it up here. Can now check the box in the food section. That's a good shout, Q. Yeah, I can go have a look at that. Let me clean my inventory up. I'll do that. I'll go have a nosy. So that's some kind of food. I'll put that over here. We'll see what we can do with that later on. Shrooms already putting in here. What's this thing? Jotun puffs. These golden orbs bubble from the ground where the Jotun fell. Interesting. I'll also put this in here for now. Soft tissue. Don't actually know what that's for yet, so that will... I'll go in here. Black marble. Anything in here yet? No. Marble. Very good. Where the... Oh yeah, because I broke a ward. That's why I've got those on me. I'm running low on all sorts of stuff around here. Soft tissue equal fuel. Okay, interesting. We'll see. Let's go check out the food boxes downstairs. So, those of you who have been in the streams for the past couple of weeks will know Q and Q's are a little bit ahead of me. They've already been in the Mistlands on this world, but they've experienced the Mistlands way, way back. But they've also been really, really good at just hiding away things that might spoil anything for me. Because they're pretty legendary like that. So if we go back over to this food bit, I think... don't know if it's in any of these, or is there another food? Is there another box I need to look in upstairs or something? Yeah, chicken skewer. That's just the stuff for it. Kiyomi, one, what? Egg entrails, finished, raw meats, berry shrooms. That is an empty chest. Flour, barley, kernel, blah, blah, blah. There we go. The unnamed one. The dotted one. Thank you. Thank you. Salad. Gross. Mist Hair Supreme. So it's a heavy health food. 25 minutes. 5 HP per tick. Another 80. From the meat platter. We have honey glazed chicken. That's another 80. Duration 30 minutes. What's duration on this? 25 for the 80 stamina. So the lox pie is a 75 with 30 minutes. That's yeah, that is a nice combination, that. Like that. Lox pie. Grilled to perfection. I bet it is. That's also 30 minute. But then if this is a... No, that's 30 minutes. Okay. But the stamina one is a 25, right? Yeah. Okay. I'll go for what's more plentiful in here. I'll take the 6. I'll take the 6. I'll take the 5. Then whatever we collect today, we need to make into food. A wild Vaporeon appeared. Ooh, catch the pokies. If you're new and lurking, by the way, if you do see a Pokemon pop up on screen, like is in the top left of the stream at the moment, a channel point redeem will be available for you to try and catch the Pokemon. You can do !Pokedex in chat, and a link will be given where you can go and see how many Pokemon you've got and what Pokemon everyone else has, and compare and all that good stuff. I've not drunk any of my potions. Let's repair up, and then we can probably sleep. Yeah, finally! Caught Vaporeon, GG's. Yeah, have another Pokemon. I think I fixed my Pokemon button now, so it uses chat commands again. There you go. Have another Pokemon. Do 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 do. Yeah, go sweep. And repair up. Jump back in. Is there any kind of dungeon that you can actually go into in the Mistlands out of interest? Because I know obviously the Plains doesn't have one, the Mountains only got one with an update, so I wouldn't be surprised if there isn't one, but... Oh, it's Xanath again. He's so clumsy. Just need to mind where you're going. Coming to it soon, the one you marked on the map. Ah, okay. So we are close. The wisp keeps going once you make it, yeah. I assume you can just die and or lose it or something, but yeah, it seems the thing is it's like that extra item slot, so like the Jvenga circlet and the belt that gives you extra carry capacity. The wisp takes that slot, so that's why I'm having to cope with 300 carry capacity while we're doing this. It's a bit annoying when you're carrying like a portal and all that crap on you. It's a bit annoying. Oh yeah, I wanted to get some frost arrows out, because I do want to see how effective freeze is. And I can at least make at least some more arrows. No, I can't. I haven't got any wood. I'll grab some at some point. It's half a stack anyway. It's more than enough for now. And we are still using everything else in the hotbar and in my inventory, so it is what it is. Oh, though, we can now move you over here. I suppose I don't need the glazed chicken if I'm using this and the pie. I'll put one of these away. You up here. Put those away for now. Okay, that's much tidier. Have I... Is it a bug, or is there actually a bit of red on the... Oh no, there is a bit of red on the actual black metal pickaxe there. Look, there's like a red handle. And you can actually see the handle in the hotbar in the top left, look. Now you can see a little bit of red at the bottom. For a second I thought that was a bug in the graphic. But there is actually a red handle on the pick that I didn't see before. It's quite a nice detail. It almost looks like the jute stuff. It's kind of cool. Even though jute isn't used in the recipe, so whatevs. Can't sweep. It's either too early or we're playing through the night. Everything's repaired. Let's go get our rested bonus from downstairs. About 4 mins for the night. Oh, we may as well wait then. There's no point going into the Mistlands, is there? Let's have a look on the cooking thing while we wait. Arrested bonus, yes. Let's get arrested. Hello, Q. Oh, it's framey in here. Just want to have a quick nosy through the food menu. Actually see some of this stuff. Uncooked stuffed mushrooms. Okay, so you then have to chuck that in the oven, I guess. And same with the meat platter. Interesting. Okay. I do want to have a quick nosy at the workbench in here, because I imagine the workbench in here is much more upgraded than my one up in my house. Anything new in here that I haven't noticed pop up on screen? Wisp light, obviously we made that on Wednesday. All the fireworks, forgot about those. That's kind of cool. We need to play around with the fireworks at some point. It's a bit expensive to do though. So I don't have anything new in here. We'll just keep collecting stuff. And to be fair, we got that extractor thing that we need to get back and make something of it. Actually, where was that? Maybe you make the extractor on the bench that you make off the back of Mordor? I don't know. It would be nice to give that bench a use. Maybe it's a forge thing, that extractor. Again, please, Irongate, can we have a filter on these menus to like alphabetize them or something? Because it is a nightmare to find anything. And that's when you know what you're looking for. Let alone if you just want to look at if there's anything new. So I don't have anything new here. In the hammer menu? Oh, the extractor. Oh, is it a thing you have to build? Misk. Marble piles, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Crafting. Ah, I see. Takes 5 black metal and some wood. Interesting. Ah, so we have to go and stick this thing into one of those roots. But I don't have any black metal out there. Closest we would have to having black metal out anywhere. Don't know. Not sure. We'll work that one out at some point today. Hey, Dizra, welcome in. It's good to see you. Kitzix, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the Bacon Bits. Welcome on in. Thanks, Rabbit. Good to see you, Dizra. It's been a while. Okay, sleep then. Head back out. Okay, so we need some black metal in a Mistlands. We have got... What we got out where that Mistlands is, right? So we're here. I was kind of hoping there would just be a cheeky little swamp somewhere close by. Just go pinch some iron in there, because you need the iron, right, for the blast furnace. Need 10 iron from somewhere out there. Or we have to sell black metal out there, which I also can't really be bothered to do. But we could. But we could. Okay, also, I need to do the command def reset, because we haven't died yet today, so I figured we would set up the def counter, so we can actually see how many times we died tonight. Alright, go back down, get a rested bonus. I really need to... I should sort the rested bonus out in my house already, but whatever. Hey Henry, welcome in. Welcome back. Not missed too much. We've found a few more bits in the Mistlands, but we've not like found any dungeons or anything just yet. We've been bashing up the locals. Back from Lurk, how's it been going? Enjoying it. We're just discovering things and learning. Can take the forge down, build the other... Wait, what? Can take the forge down, build the other, then the cape. Okay, is it something that you're making crafting? Municat, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Similar to those swords, there are things made of iron present in the Mistlands. Interesting. Okay. I would like to do that sap extraction thing just for the sake of covering that base, figure out what that's about. It's just getting the black metal out there. Unless anybody has a base somewhere else. No, not really. I don't think so. Okay, well. Sappy things, that's right. I want to do yeah, not the best way of wording it, I suppose. Now that's a health bar. Let's go. Yeah, it's going well, Stress. Like we are just discovering things, you know. I'm gonna let my health go up a little bit. We are just sort of discovering stuff still, and yeah, just learning and try not to die. And nearly 100 health. That's fine. It's not really that fine, but. Cool. So, I'll take my extractor.
Hello there.
Is everyone... I assume Kitty's is here, it's just Kitty's icon hasn't loaded yet. Yeah, you're both over. Yeah, my mini-map just hadn't updated yet. Your teleports are a bit slow, for whatever reason. This is sick. Can you build these as well, or is this another example of here's nice things that you can't have? Hey Bojangles, good morning. Welcome in. So is there nothing in this? Yes. So we want to get behind this thing. Up and over. Also, I think I'm probably gonna move back to our normal music because there's not really been much too interesting about the soundtrack in the Mistlands, to be honest. It's more the creepy creatures and stuff than anything. We could put the higher tempo playlist on, I suppose, if we wanted something that's a bit more energetic. Just like the barrel, they won't let us have it. Yeah, I thought as much. I thought as much. Fair play. More of those bastards. That's the thing I saw as well. Yeah, that thing. That's another thing that I saw from the coast. Yeah. Oh, I'll have that. Why not? Ooh, I don't want to push Q off. Ooh, nice bow Q. Interesting. Bones on it. Interesting. Oh, it flies. Well, that's fun. Poor Kitties. Kitties is swimming down there. Oh, God. That would have been stressful. Frost arrows seem reasonably effective, right? Oh, God. Yup. Yeah, we mustn't have nice things, not allowed. How's Mistlands so far? I'm really enjoying it, Dizra. Like, I enjoy the sort of vibe of the biome so far. It is a little frustrating. I just saw more enemies over there, so I do not want to get caught out on the side of the mountain. That would be bad, okay? Ooh, 1 stars of these bastards. Gross. Okay, swim! Swim! I'll try and slow him down. No. I'm out of stamina. Keep going, Keys. I tried to slow him down. Good stuff. Okay, let's get some higher ground. Wait for our stamina to come up. I know Kitty's is in a bit of a predicament, but... Oh, good. Good kiting with the stairs. I think I might need to get down there and do some parrying, but... Against 1 stars, it might not be wise. Can we do the old mountain technique here? Whoops. Hey. 1 down, 1 to go. Peril, yes, peril. It's just like the swamps. Like, I don't want to be in the water if it can be avoided. Because you don't know what's around the corner to mess you up while you can do bugger all in the water. You're just a sitting duck, literally. The dagger, the famously good long-range weapon. Yeah, pretend that didn't happen. That was puckering, I bet. Well done. Very nicely done. Ooh. Interesting. Some of these pieces look a little wonky, but that's okay. So what in the fluff is this thing, other than imminent death? I'm guessing we should probably go and slap a portal down outside this place. Yeah, plus. Wise. I was like, I'm pretty sure I destroyed the last portal. That should connect, please and thank you. Ooh la la! Ooh, that looks like a carapace if I ever saw one, I'm assuming. Interesting. Very nice, that's very cool. Very cool. Alright, so, what's this thing? Infested mine, that sounds disgusting. That sounds gross. Does this break? Oh, it does. That's cool. Everything in here sounds disgusting. Jesus. Could you land, please? Oh, friends here. I don't know if that worked. Probably not. This is a very cool looking dungeon though. I quite like the look of it. What the hell are these? Yeah, I was about to say, is that going to be a... Well, that was some fairly tight stamina control. Very cool, very cool. Here? Seal breaker fragment. Interesting. Sounds like Q's doing something interesting. Oh, I see, it's on you. Ah, so that's what ticks do. That's annoying. And makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Oh man, did you just see that? That was some alien shit. You see one of the Seekers just go from one side of the corridor to the other right at the end of the corridor. That was like alien. Oh. That was horrific. That was horrible. Roll to get them? Oh, to get them off? Okay. Makes sense. Oh, Jesus. That hurt. While the health is a little lower. We can still feel like we're helping. Oh shit, it's a 1 star. That's probably what hit me. I think frost arrows are a really good shout. Slowing these things down, very helpful. Nice, if we time it, Kitty's opens it and I kill it. Hello. Frost arrows OP. Frost arrows away for sure. Yeah, they're so good. I've always been a fan of them, especially in like the plains and that. Oh, these like false walls. Or, nah, that would've been cool. Ah, this though. Okay, cool. Seeker meat, okay. Interesting. Making you want to put the work emails down and come play. Well, I'm pretty sure, Rabbit, I think you still have access to the correct section of the Discord. You could technically log on to this server. And if you don't have access to the right bit of the Discord, it won't take long for us to give you access. It serves no purpose breaking these vine things, but it's kind of satisfying. It's like gunk house. Bunkhouse made of sticky stuff. Ugh. Selling it. This is cool though. I think I kind of enjoy the design of this more than the mountain caves maybe. I really like the mountain caves. Don't think you do. Has your... Well, I suppose for us to give you access, it depends if your username has changed on Discord. I assume it has. Oh, hello, there, the other side of that. There's a rune on that. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, contents isn't particularly interesting, but... I mean... When in Rome. Huh. Does this drop iron? Because I need iron out here to make a blast furnace. What's the quickest way to destroy a chest? Does it drop any iron? No. Sad. That would have been an idea. You're on it. Thanks, Stress. Legend. Well, through here. Yeah, there's something in it. Oh, I parried it straight away. 2 and 3. Keep pressing 3 and 4, I think. Dagger's definitely the way. A DPS is just too good for the stamina cost. Oh, hello, Mr. Crossbow now. La-di-da. Ooh. That's not a crossbow, it's a goddamn cannon. Oh, hello. I feel like all this bad came from down here and Kitty's is down here. Right, can you come up here, please? This is a nightmare. I really like that crossbow. It one-shots a troll? Hell yeah. There's crossbows now? Yeah, Mistlands content, Dizra. And very well done, by the way, Q and Co, for not equipping any of this stuff before today. Very well done. Ooh, hello. Oh, kitties. Kitties is down here, yep. Ooh. Now this feels like the reason to come down here. What have we here? A black core. And whatever the hell that is. This feels very Indiana Jones. What the hell is gonna go horribly wrong when I do this? I was really hoping it was gonna be like really, really dramatic. Sausage, go away. Black core. Ah, there was some kind of forge I could make. Was that? Crafting station. Black forge. We need 5 black cores. Okay, cool. We should be able to do that tonight. I hope. Ah, royal jelly. Gross. What's this up here? You break this? No. What are all these? Yeah. Little awkward to shoot. Oh, there's another one on the other side. Keys has got it. Ah, more royal jelly. We'll have that. Okay. Huh. So what was this? Ah, seal breaker fragments. Okay. Cool. So, should I put your Mistlands goodies or roll in naked? Yeah, you can just come in with a flint knife. Try not to come in with loads and loads of gear, but or super heavily leveled up character, but you don't have to come in with a completely vanilla or like new character because obviously we're a little ways in. But I mean, Q here has pretty much full Mistlands gear, I think, or near enough. So, if you have Mistlands gear, it's fine. It's no drama. Actually, I may as well take that. This is very cool. I like this dungeon. This is a fun dungeon. Let's see if there's any other ways to go in here. So, that was down. I just opened this. I think it's just a little room, yeah. This is just a little room. Some pickaxes lodged in the wall, look, and it goes into the darkness. That's kind of cool. It's a nice detail. Okay, I think that's it for this place, probably. Yeah, I think so. You feel guilty? Yeah, it's all good. Multitasking, watching your adventures, and watching Enfield online with friends, doing laundry. Oh, well, I don't think I walked through here. Yeah, not been in here. There's things over there. Things below. Something Valheim does very good that games like Horizon Forbidden West does not do very well is shooting bows downwards. Considering how much archery is in Horizon, it's pretty shocking that you can't properly shoot down at things. Anything else down here? No. I guess the threat of this is if you fall in here. If you get knocked down here when you didn't want to be down here, then you're going to have a bad time, I assume is the game design point of this room. Screw that tick in particular. No, you don't, tick. That was close. Nice. Blood clot, nice. Gross. He's pretty gross. I think it would be really cool if every now and then like one of these kind of walls was like a false one you could break through it. But I suppose there is the wooden walls, isn't there? Whatever. Again, that's totally not a trap-looking bridge. Yeah, exactly. These enemies just tick you off. I'll see myself out. Very well done, Dizra. Very well done. Did we get everything down here? I think so. Oh no. Whole nother area. It's probably just a little room though, right? Yeah, there's not even anything in there. Not even an enemy. That's cool though. So we got at least a black core out of this. I think he's got another one. Very cool. Very cool. No one because of deaths in Mistlands dungeons is the stairs, especially in co-op play. Yeah. To be fair, any kind of height difference is a common way for me to die anyway, just because it gets a bit janky. They can hit you, you can't hit them, depending on the height you're on, and vice versa. You know, it does get a little weird sometimes, doesn't it? Yeah, it's probably time that we sleep, or getting close to. So I'll slap this down, put you away. Whoopa. Rolled right through that ball. Cool. So I guess until we build the new forge, which to be fair is probably already built. It's probably already built hidden downstairs at the other house. So we can have a look at that, I guess, in a minute. Blood clot thing, I'm still not sure what I'm doing with that. I'm going to take them out here because I have no idea if it's used in cooking or what. The ticks give you the ick. It is a little bit gross, isn't it? Wait until you guys sleep to pop on. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, that's no worries. There is portal hub and stuff at the standing stones, so you'll be able to get to a bed fairly easily, buddy. But, yeah, no, that's fair. We won't be long. So I'm going to put this in here. I'm going to put this in here as well, because I don't know what it does yet. Don't know what royal jelly... Oh, it's a food. Okay, that'll sit up at thingy. Put that in there. Oh yeah, and the black core can sit in here for now as well. This is like newish things going in there. Marble. This can go in here. Go. I'm ready to sweep. Need a snack anyway? Fair. Spare bed available in the main building, just above the workbench and forge. Yes, yeah. Yeah, we got beds all over the place. It's all good. Wish you could just give him a flick and avoid a lick. Very good wordplay there. In fact, what I'm going to do here... Alright, should I do it when we sleep next? It's probably fine until we next sleep. Just need to take a 5-minute break, stretch and all that good stuff. And get another drink. But I think we can do one outing into the Mistlands before I do that. Morning, Mr. Bacon, Mozzie, Mick, welcome in. Happy to throw spoilers for Mistlands out everywhere. I'm good like that. Thanks, Mozzie. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, so we've slept now. You're free to come on. Log on. Let's get rid of some of this wood. Actually, no, I'm going to keep 36 on. That'll be, what, 46 on Chapit up the work. But actually, no, it'll be over a stack because there's a chest I need to break on the other side as well. So that'll do. It's fine. I have 1 frost arrow left. That's not great. They were very effective, though. I'll use some of that wood. I'll use some of the wood and make some more. Ah, obsidian. And... yeah, may as well get a stack. Oh no, no more wood. Fine, whatever. Have used most of my wood. Dump all you away. And that. So, I'm guessing then that this special forge thing is already built down in main house. I'm gonna have a nosy if it is. I assume it is, as Q is covered in all the new things. Well, thanks. How's your mistakes journey been so far? It's been really good, actually. Shockingly, we've not died yet. I'm sure it will happen. I don't know if Q's been hiding new things up here or... Tis I, the rabbit. Hey, welcome. Assuming you have been hiding the new forge thing, Q. I am very much assuming. Oh, I did want to interact with this thing. Wooden missile. Black metal missile. Interesting. I'm assuming that's to do with the crossbow. Very cool. Look at all those chickens. Look at all those chickens. Okay, so the new 4G thing isn't up here. Check Q11, okay. Q11, portal Q11. Where's Q11? You have so many portals. Is that one over here? Okay. Someone knows me. Is this a... Yeah, this is the latest community server, Mick. We will eventually do the next, you know, mega big build project. Probably start that in a few weeks' time if we find where to do it. There we go. That's what I was expecting. Ooh. So Q has this Mistlands all the way out here. Where he's got a lot of things set up. Break it down, build the... wait, what? Break it down, build the magical one, and rebuild it, plus. Break this. Still missing something still for the magic one? I think so. Okay, so this is Skull and Hattie. Hattie? Arbalist. That's the crossbow. Slow but powerful. Pierce 200. Hot damn. That's very cool. Iron bolts. Cool. So that's where the carapace is being used. Virgil lantern. Interesting. Okay. So there's not much of interest I can do on there yet. Black Forge cooler. Okay, cool. Interesting. Lots of things. Bolts are for the crossbow. Yes. And then the thing that I saw, the missiles. I think I've overheard there's a ballista, so I'm assuming for that. Interesting. Okay. So there's not really much I can do here yet. And I can't build the magic one, whatever that is. Yeah, still missing one for something else. Okay, well, we will hopefully be able to craft some Mistlands stuff at some point today. But for now, we need to keep getting stuff from the Mistlands, I guess. Hey, Knights of Hattie, welcome in. Okay, if you break down the forge? Okay, I'll have a quick nosy again then. I'll break this down and see what happens. Whoops. So that's a cooler. Ah, mortar and pestle. I need to make that at some point as well. Interesting. It is VOD. WTF. Yes, it is, Sable. Welcome in. Okay. Build this thing. What do you mean by the magic one? I'm not sure I follow, Q. I assume I'm missing something, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it is you want me to do. Ah, this would have been from the sap stuff. That'll be why. It's the this will be what comes from that extractor that we can't make out in our in our Mistlands at the moment. Interesting. So if I then breaky. There's this thing. Is this what you wanted me to build? It's still missing stuff. Black metal and thingy. This thing? Oh, not got enough of that wood. BRB. Q's gonna get wood. Get it? You enjoyed your run, more than combat and adventure, great update from the devs. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. The dungeon we just did, I think was more fun than the mountain ones. I enjoyed it. And look forward to doing more. Now he does, yeah, got the green balls. I assume that comes from the extractor thing on those giant ancient roots. Which hopefully we'll do at some point. Can the extractor go through portals? Or the... Well, no, because you build that thing out or in your craft menu, so yeah, you just always can't take it through portals. Bit annoying. Extractor is outside. Interesting. Why am I still over encumbered? Ah, I see. You have a little space all out here. Interesting. Interesting. And you have a friend. Hello. Okay, I don't want to be out here having not eaten, but... Unless it's very close, because I don't particularly want to eat right now. Ah. Interesting. So it is the sort of thing that you just leave around, I guess. Okay. Huh. Yeah. Over encumbered. I can't carry it all, I haven't got my belt on me. That's why. So if I had all this stuff on me, can I... There we go, all the things. A hood. Gives quite a bit of armor. What does this give? Never really thought about it. 32 armor. It's quite a bit for a hood. But it gives regen of some other... a bar, I assume, that I'll get. Something to do with magic, I assume. Staff of Frost, Staff of Embers, Seal Breaker. An object used to break vinegar seal. Interesting. I haven't got enough of those fragments yet, but we'll get there. Staff of Protection. Magical shield that absorbs damage. 60. This one for if you go mage. The hood, yeah, I assume so. Assume as much. Dead laser. Sacrifice a bit of blood to raise the dead. Upgrade the skull to spawn multiple skeletons and increase your blood magic to make them stronger. That's quite cool. That's quite cool. Staff protection. Damage absorption based on skill 200. Movement speed -5. Total -10. Interesting. Interesting. Make that cape, baby. I still haven't touched everything needed for the cape, I think. Because I don't see a cape here. More different flower and or mushrooms to add colour. That would be fun, yeah. I just saw something in the chat in game. What was that? Places killer for frames. Oh, yeah. The main place is killer for frames at the moment because the game just isn't doing too well. Okay. Do I want any of these right now? I think for now, maybe... I mean, it's interesting to see it, but I probably won't make any of it just yet. Let's keep looking for dungeons and get more stuff. But this is interesting. Near touch wabbit skins. Yeah, I haven't had one of those yet. So let's go kill. That's an excuse to get back out there and get stuck in. Let's go and kill some wabbits. Let's go kill some wabbits. Build the what? Build the cape? I can't. Because I haven't got the things yet. So we'll go kill some more wabbits. Some of the staves are crazy, I bet. They'll be fun to experiment with. Maybe you want to play again? Haven't played since release? You got the server details, stress. Let's get that rested bonus, I guess. And then we'll head back out there, hunt some wabbits. We'll hunt some wabbits. You need cape? Yeah, I will want the cape. We will make the cape tonight. I just haven't got the stuff for it yet. So we'll go get the stuff. Very good. Let's do it. Let's get back out there. So we'll pop up to my house. So this way. Probably end up in a death loop trying to remember controls. That's totally fair. I mean, I tried using City Skylines controls to navigate the map earlier. Not embarrassed about that at all. I think we need to make one of those staffs today. Among other things. Is everybody coming out this way? You don't have to by all means, but before I destroy the portal. Oh, I suppose we can mark this thing. What was this thing called again? A something mine. Infested mine? An IM, which I will just mark as cleared. Let's get rid of that. Infested ye. And that. Cool. Hey? Oh. Crafting station died. Cool. Once Kitties and Q are through, we can go for a run. I like that lantern. Very cool. That'll be the Jvenga lantern. Playing CS2 is good. No need other type of heating, but PC. Oh, you know it, Lucian. Yeah. My energy bill doesn't much like it though. 50 portals to get here is a bit much at the moment, isn't it? Q coming? Question mark. Just so I know whether the portal needs to come down. $26, no worries. We might have to go back and sleep actually, because we did spend quite a bit of just time. Ooh, very cool. We have a mage in our midst. It's interesting that no amount of magic comes into the game until this point in the game. Holy Frames Batman. Yeah, it's really bad, isn't it, Rabbit? Like, I can't believe how far backwards the optimization of the game went with the Mistlands update for like building and stuff. Very framey. Think it decent on low settings. To be fair, yeah, I could turn the settings down in City Skylines. But I'm not gonna, am I? Wish that mage room 5 plus being in one sitting. Fair. We might have to go back and sleep. because I think we have spent a bit too much time sort of tinkering with other things in this day cycle. And we are in no way prepared to deal with starred Mistlands stuff. Yeah, it's a bit of a boss chunky, fair. I think I've still got basically all my characters. So where's the sun? Yeah, it's definitely time to sleep. So we'll sleep and then hopefully we can just get rest and go straight out. It's a shame, it's a waste of food a little bit, but... Webs. Webs. It's a bit weird laying down with this orb. Weird. You also want to go back to Valheim and will next weekend with your son. Oh, nice. We're taking down the Mistlands boss. Until then, it's mining in Moria for me. Hey, I imagine the mining in Moria is very, very satisfying. What videos I've seen on it, it looks very satisfying because it's also, like, voxel based. It's satisfying to watch people mine in that game. I bet it's well satisfying to actually do it. Jumped out real fast rather than the choke on the frames. That's fair. Yeah, I get it. That's fair. So the epitome of living in a bubble? Yeah, right? I'm literally living in my bubble. Leave me be. Mage is better when playing multiplayer. Yeah, well, yeah, I can imagine. The combat style of the game probably doesn't lend itself to solo maging a great deal. I'm sure you can do it. Just have to be careful, right? But we'll see. I need to experiment with the magic. It looks fun. Seek the other enemy. You shit your pants. Haven't run across it yet? Okay, I look forward to it. Gotta savor it. That's it. We're in no rush. We're just experiencing Mistlands. It's all good. Magic's absolutely OP. Interesting. You solo mage just shit out of everything once you get it? Okay, alright. I think we're gonna be playing around. Interesting. Alright, let's quickly get this rested bonus and get straight back out there. That's why you've not been on the community server for a really long time. Couldn't even move. Yeah, it's just not been... Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know what changed. But hopefully they'll get there. You lose a lot of health playing the mage. Interesting. Is that just because you're using health as a resource? No, need to look into it more. Mage food sacrifices. Oh, yeah, I get it. Oh, I see, of course. So you need that bar powered up. So you need the food. And that food is going to have less health, so there's that as well. Yeah, okay. So it's all, you know, it's the usual toss-up that you have with other mechanics in the game. Yeah, fair play. Nice. Magic's so good, gives you essentially another resource other than stamina to defeat enemies. Yeah, nice. Welcome in, by the way, Hannah C. Welcome in. That's what the protection starts for. Fair, yeah. Right. That's 24 minutes. Should probably just move the MB portal down here, to be honest, and move my bed into the main building. Why do I even go up to my house? And through another portal. I said we were going to take a break, so I grab another drink, didn't I? Remind me next time we go back to sleep chat. Instead of sleeping, we'll grab a break and grab another drink. It's important to hydrate, yo. Everyone here? Yep. Alrighty. Let's do it. See, these guys got their feather falling capes, so they are all very well prepared for now. We need to do some wabbit hunting. So, chat, I'm gonna need you to be very, very quiet. I'm hearing chuckle bastards. Right? presumably getting messed up by something. Nice, I got close to Rabbit just in time. Screw the ticks. Oh no, kitties! Effing chat. Okay, let's get a portal down for kitties. Oh, shit. Hello, Netch boy. I'm gonna quickly try and get a portal down for kitties so kitties can come back. Portal's up, kitties. Where is this thing? There he is. Hello. That was violent. Very cool. I say I put a portal down. I can't see it. There it is. Weak spot is their underbelly? Yeah, I thought so. I thought it might be. Hello. Oh, Rabbit. Wabbit! Excellent. That's what we needed. All the things unlocking now. Yeah, that's what I was missing. Scale hide. Yeah, I couldn't pick that up earlier. My inventory was too full. Petrified bone. Okay. Oh, it's a giant skull. That's cool. This is like a rib cage. Petrified bone. PB site. Petrified bone site. Do you mine this? What do you do? Ah. Okay. It needs a lobotomy. Yeah, it does. Okay, so you get some black marble from this. Let's truly lobotomize him. Diggy diggy. By the way, what do you have in your jug? That opaque liquid in my jug. You mean what I've been drinking? It's just squash water, based flavored water. If that's what you're talking about. So is this just a source of black marble, or is there... Oh. Oh, he did need a lobotomy. This is bizarre. Very cool. Very cool. I like that. Freebie! Let me out! How did you do that? I just mined the top of his skull, and fell in. And then I mined his brain. How did I fall so far? I was right at the top of his head, look. I was right at the top of his skull, and I mined through it. And I mined through his brain. A hollow head. He was hollow now because all his brain is here. Soft tissue. See? It's full with ancient memories. We just stole this dude's memories. And obviously it's a source of the black marble stuff. It's kind of cool. Very cool. See if I can't get on top of it again. Mine is nose out. That's a pretty cool model, actually, to be fair, as well. Does look very cool. Never seen the whole thing explode at once. Oh, is that weird? You love the Robinson's lemon squash? The lemon squash is quite good. I normally have some kind of summer fruits. Something refreshing, mix of fruits. Hint of strawberry, something like that. Just something that's easy, just easy to drink. The easier it is to drink, because I'll be honest, where I live, the water doesn't taste great from the tap. It's not great. Very hard water around here. A lot of calcium in the water, because it all comes through, like, all the water underground is in massive chalk pits and stuff, you know? There's a lot of calcium, very hard water. You love the feather cape? Yeah, I know I will love it. It's the only bit of equipment that I've known about before today. You win this time, little wabbit. Where'd it go? Yeah, there you go. Rabbit got the rabbit. What can I afford to get rid of here? This 2 marble, whatever. Mind you, you guys got the right idea, just making stacks of it. I'll make a stack of this next to the portal here, and we can just quickly take all this marble through. Because you know full well I'm going to end up using all the marble. Is this marble as well? First time you drank squash after you moved over, you didn't know you had to dilute it. Oh no! Oh, I bet that I bet you pulled a bit of a face with that. Did you do that with the lemon as well? If you did that with the lemon, I bet you pulled a right face. I've done it accidentally a couple of times when I'm just not thinking. You know, I'll be in the kitchen, I'm watching YouTube on my iPad or something as I'm walking around, and I'll be like, I'll get like my pint glass, put a bit of squash in that, put it down, watching YouTube, and then I'll just be holding the bottle and I'll just drink straight from the bottle, take a sip and go, ugh, that was gross. Why'd I do that? It was the orange. Oh, the orange isn't a great one to drink straight either. To be fair, no squash is particularly great straight. That's kind of the point. As long as you make it all float, it will pop like silver. Interesting, okay. Is there any ribcage underground as well? Aye, it looks like it. So it seems to... Is there like a spine? Does he have a spine too? Like, does the ribcage go all the way to the back? And does he have a spine? Petrified bone. Okay, so this is more rib. Need to get more to the center over here. You got a spine, sir, or have you got no backbone? I don't think he has a spine. This man's spineless. You feel like you need insulin to survive the incident? It does really feel like that when you accidentally take a big gulp of undiluted squash. It's like, oh god. Yeah. Even the thought sends shivers down my spine. Dad doesn't know to dilute it and drinks it straight. Ugh. Pure diabetes. Just fast track diabetes. That's funny. Just pinch a bit more black marble so I've got a full stack. Get the wabbit go. Come back, wabbit. I only want your skin. trying to stab the wabbits is clearly not the best tactic. Ugh, doesn't help that I'm a terrible shot today. Thank you. Thank you. Not sure how many of these hides I need, but to be quite honest, all of the hides. You get so close to me so often, I just feel like I should be able to stab you up. Thank you. Sounds like the hustling and bustling of industry down the way here. Everybody mining away. Jesus, good effort. Good effort. All the marble. Mind you, I can imagine we're going to have a few streams in the future, chat, where we're mining this stuff. Because I have a funny feeling we're going to need a lot of this marble. I have a funny feeling we're going to need an awful lot of it. Oh, sorry, Rabbit. It's only a little awkward to get up here. Do you want to do a nice big build? Yeah, I'm gonna need loads. Hares are quite slippery rascals. Yeah, we thought deer were annoying running away, but hare on another level. Yes, it seems so. It seems so. I need to get better. And to be fair, I already knew I needed to work on my bow skill, because I just want to be able to draw the bow quicker. This character needs a lot of work on the bow skill. Can't imagine what you build with that. You'll see. We got plans. We got plans. We got plans. Is there a better way to get a lot of marble? We'll probably figure it out later if there is a particularly good way. I mean, I can't help but feel like this should have exploded. It presumably thinks it's attached to something. Possibly this tree. It wasn't this tree. Or maybe the ground is a little close around here. Like, sometimes it does that. Nah, I'm not sure. That's a good gap. It's just been janky, innit? There is a better way. We will get there, I'm sure. I'm sure. This is a lot of marble. This is a lot of marble. My inventory is full of crap, so I'm gonna go empty it. And then I guess we'll see if we can find another dungeon in that Mistlands biome. We have got other portals set up for other biomes, other Mistland biomes though, so. I also, now that I've got this, I'm gonna really quickly check what it actually takes to make that cape. Because I would like one. Because I'm very allergic to gravity. So I'd very much like one. What was that? Oh, nice. Quickly pop out here. Have we taken a break yet? Doing it on the end of this day cycle. Stress. Yeah, we are planning to take a break soon, so I can get another drink. Carapace Greaves, interesting. So that takes some iron. Lovely. Carapace and scale stuff. Okay. Interesting. Mistwalker, that will be the sword people have been telling me about. Okay. Demolisher, another maul. I like that. That's cool. Crom. Two-handed sword. That sounds sick. Oh, I do want that. Anyway, I need to destroy this thing so I can make the other thing. Ugh. Didn't even realize there wasn't. What am I missing? There we go. There was a roof in here earlier when I built this. Why are you upset about it now? Just stick it in here. There we go. There you go, can't complain. Feather cape. 5 scales, 5 feathers, 20 refined stuff. I probably just need to go and pinch some feathers, which is fine. There are some feathers here. Pinchy pinchy. Pinchy pinchy. Oh, and I dropped these scales over on the floor. Give me that. Crom grant me revenge. Oh wait, wrong god. Oh wait. Woohoo! What is gravity but an effect of entropy? Okay, very good. And upgrading it is just more of the same stuff. But whatever, we'll deal with that later. Put you there. Wear you. Very good. I'm happy. I would also... I'd love to make a staff, but maybe we should play around with that stuff later. I think we'll play around with magic later. But it is cool that all this stuff is here. Now I need to make less of a mess of my inventory. That was in the other chest. Nah. Break this. Put the forge back for everyone. Eh. No room in inventory, yeah, whatever, that's fine. Have some meat. And leave those here, don't want them on me. There we go. God, that was a lot of effort. If you weren't so in love with magic system, you'd just run Crom all the time. Now, the reason why I've been using swords more than other weapons on this character is because I was told there is a cool sword later in the game, and assuming it's Crom. So I probably will get that at some point. What I'm going to do, chat, is probably the end of another day cycle, so we will need to sleep at some point. But what I'm going to do is quickly grab a break. Probably not even 5 minutes or so. I just need to go stretch, grab another drink. If you've been here for the whole stream so far, I would suggest doing the same. Let's just sit in here for a moment, eh? In fact, yeah, let's just sit here with the giant beard. Lovely job. Alright, chat, I'm going to go and grab myself another drink. And stretch. If you've been sat there as long as I have, please do stretch your legs, get up. Just, yeah, stretch. It's good for you, honestly. You feel better for it. I'm not going to be too long. I'll catch you guys in a moment. Enjoy the music, and I'll spawn some Pokemon stuff for you. Chadman, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. In a bit, folks.
Nice.
Alrighty. It's Morrowind tunes, isn't it? Oh, so calming. Of everything on this playlist, it's the Morrowind tracks that I swear are just the most chill. Oh, somebody caught Mewtwo. Hell yeah. Vegisaurus. GG's. Congrats. Enjoy. Alrighty. Hello. Ooh, goodies of wood. Thank you. I need to sort my inventory out. It's a goddamn nightmare. Marble. In it goes. Ooh, people putting marble in there. Thank you for that. I think the scale hide will dump in here. The soft tissue. I've not really noted what that was for yet. That can go in here. Old equipment, old gear. That can go in there. Wee bit of stone. No want that in my inventory. We sleeping? Yes. Yeah. Yep. Let me just sort my life out. And then yes. I didn't want to put my character to sleep before I went on break, because then I'd get back from break and it'd be like, we wouldn't be able to sleep yet, but we'd want to. Hacks, just saying. Yeah, if you got Mewtwo, hacks. Serious hacks. How are we doing for food? Also fine. Cool. Imagine sorting IRL out just as easy. Yeah. I wish. If only. If only. Oh god, I'm really feeling the Morrowind vibes even after fighting those things that look like Netch. Honestly. In fact, I really want to show I want to show you guys, because those of you Morrowind, I'm sure it's called a Netch. Those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, that's a Netch from Morrowind. Tell me it doesn't look like that enemy with the big fly thing. I can't remember the name of it, but... Resemblance much? That's why I'm like, oh, it's cool. It's Morrowind. Were Netch in the Skyrim Dragonborn DLC? Yes, I suspect so, because you do go to an island that you also visit in the Morrowind DLC. I think it's in the Morrowind DLC anyway. But yes, you basically go to a similar lands, and yes, I believe there are some Netch there. They use them for fast travel in Morrowind. So instead of the horse and carriage, they ride around on these, and there was no fast travel system in the map on Morrowind, so literally these were how you fast traveled. Yeah, pretty cool. Anyway. Whoops, I shouldn't really be eating those before I at least go and get the max rested bonus. The Silt Striders, yes, not the Netch, but they basically look the same, don't they? I thought they were basically the same thing. Yeah, over it. But I could be wrong. It has been a little while. G is silent, so it's pronounced Jal. Is it Jung? Am I pronouncing that right? What does that mean? If it does have a meaning. If it's not just a name. Appreciate some things are just names. And that's the way it is. They didn't ride the Netch. One's an arthropod, the other's the floaty jellyfish thing. Huh. Maybe I'm getting a bit confused then. But yeah, Silt Striders. Silt Striders then is what I always meant. But yeah, uncanny resemblance though, right? Go on, there we go. Just want to get over 100 health. Yol? Yol? Could be Yol. I do find I pronounce J's and words like that a bit too much. So it probably is Yol. You're probably correct. Are we all here? It looks like it. It looks like it. Boop. I didn't sort out my inventory completely, did I? No. One moment, because I'm not very well prepared. I don't know if I managed to pick up more marble when it came through. I thought I put marble away. So I think I must have maybe picked more up when I went through the portal. I didn't pay attention. Right, marble. Go away. In there. In there. In there. Meat. In there. Ran a bit of wood. Get out of my face in there. Cool. Sorted. Let's go. Back to it. Take care, y'all. I'm getting some food and watching a movie. Hell yeah, DJ North. Enjoy the movie, whatever you're going to watch. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging. That's about very good. What a goddamn mess we made here. Human beings doing what we do best. Making a goddamn mess of the place. So I think all in all, I just want to collect more of everything. What mist weapon you think you'll build first? I'm tempted by Crom, because it's a big sword, and this is a swordy boy. So possibly the sword? Or a sword? I think there might have been a one-handed sword as well. I'm not sure what I'll make. I also want the magic stuff. I mean, I think it'll probably be a sword first, maybe the shield. Though, to be honest, I also don't... I think ultimately that Black Forge, need to try... Is it Black Forge? Whatever it is, the new Forge thing. I need to try and get one of those back at base. Because the materials... I think I need to get iron out there, maybe? I can't remember. But basically the materials I need to get to that forge, I don't think go through portals. I don't think there's a lot of those materials out there, nor would I really want to use them. It's a bit cheeky. So hopefully we get enough of those dark cores and we can make another one of those forges. Back home. I assume that's the stuff you get from the extractor can go through portals. I think that didn't have the icon on. This is pretty cool. Is that technically mountains over there? Yeah. Okay. It seems we may have explored all of this. Man, this cape is such a game changer. Very cool. Very cool. You can see the others in the distance glowing. Very, very cool. Oh, mage cap. Suppose I don't need to keep collecting these, seeing as Q basically has a farm, but I can't help myself. The kleptomania inside me. Collect all the things. I guess going this way somewhere? So, I suppose we'll try and explore the back portion of this Mistlands as we head back towards the MB3 portal. Make sure there's nothing hidden in here. Pretty badass weapons. Yeah, it looked like it. I look forward to getting the swords. Here they are. Can't see it. Yeah, I keep hearing things and not seeing anything. I love that we can just feather fall down to people and stuff. It's so good. So good. Love it. Man, do you have any idea how much less I'm gonna die building giant shit now? Do you have any idea how many deaths have been saved or prevented just crafting one cape? Ooh. Ooh. That's cool, like an old helmet. And this stuff's made of copper, right? I just want to see it. Copper scrap. Huh. And that's different to copper ore. Seeing as it was a new item that I've discovered. Interesting. Okay, I have no interest in collecting it right now, but... Huh. As if you get iron as well. Okay, that's interesting. Interesting. Feathercake jumping from the highest mountains is pretty fun. Can you use the bow while doing that, while feather falling? You can. Ooh. Some ideas for minigames is coming to mind. 360 no scope. yeah. No, some ideas for minigames is some ideas are flowing. That's interesting. Oh, another helmet thing. That's cool. I do enjoy the degree of mystery as you're running around. You know, obviously the mist is a big part of the Mistlands, but it is good fun. War of the Worlds soundtrack. God, I don't think I've heard that in a long time. I hadn't actually watched War of the Worlds in ages. Food for thought. Idea there. Just wait until you forget you're wearing a feather cape. Yeah, I can almost guarantee that's going to happen because from experience, I've died a number of times for similar reasons in Minecraft. Jump off a build and either the elytra broke ages ago and I forgot. Or I'm just not wearing it. Hey, you know what? Let's get used to this. I'm going to go up to the highest point and then I'll glide down the kiddies. Has to be the highest point. Alright, where are we going? Oh, something going on over there. Whee! Oh, I hear chuckle bastards. There they are. Hello. You're a little ways from home. Ah, can't parry him with the dagger. Yeah, I can see that frost magic being very useful. Like slowing enemies down cannot be understated. It is powerful. That's why I like the frost arrows so much. Crowd control and creating distance in most games, absolutely brilliant strategies. It's a shame, really, because of the mist, you can't really, like, scope a biome out, just stay outside, and be confident that you have seen everything. Because, like, in other biomes, we could assume, you know, oh, nothing in here, don't care. Let's get rid of you. And you. Don't need those anymore. I think I can hear lots of magic happening. It sounds kind of like a fueling sorcerer or something. These trees are very cool as well. I like them. Very interesting design. Do you ever get seeds for these? Do you ever get seeds for these trees? Oh yeah, there it is. There she blows. The magic is very cool. It is very, very cool. I feel like it just doesn't even barely know what to do. PV sight on you. You marked it? Nice. Yeah, good shout marking them, to be fair, if they're a reasonable source of marble. A bile bag. Jotunbane. Interesting. Okay. I assume that was the axe that I saw out with. I guess let's try and make sense of this fog of war on our mini-map here. It's in the center of the biome. How you find Mistlands? I'm enjoying carrying. I'm enjoying it. The dungeon, I think I enjoy a little bit more than the mountain dungeons. Shockingly, we haven't died yet. Though we came close. We came close the first Jvenga thing that we did. That got a little bit sweaty quite quickly. Poor hair. Who goes there? Hello. Yeah, when we did one of those guys' buildings, that got a little bit sway. Do you like the axe? It does look cool. I think I'll end up making it even just for decoration. Honestly. It would look sick on a wall behind a throne. Yeah. That'd look amazing. Go on, Stamina. I believe in you. Taking pot shots at drakes while feather falling's top tier fun. That does sound fun. Another thing there. Fun fact. If you're in the range of the Dringer healers, you'll get their buffs if you're not in combat with them. Oh, that's cool. It is worth not killing them when you're fighting other things then. What's down here? Whee! Can't get those. Unless there's anything else I could get rid of. Random bit of black metal that's not going to come back with me. It's one of the big things again. I do like the sound effects when you start combat with this thing. It's very much like, oh no. I love the lighting effects when it dies as well. That's well done. But then, lighting has always been done quite well. Ooh, a trophy. That looks hideous. That looks gross. So I reckon that's probably it for this this biome, right? We should probably head for the MB3 portal. When you first got the feather cape, you went to a very first world you were ever on because it had the tallest mountain you'd seen in Valheim just to jump off it. Hell yeah. Get a tick trophy. That also sounds gross. Mine over here. Ah, sick. Well found. No, that rabbit should have been dead. I'd rather have the hair stuff, to be honest. Come back hair. Oh, get it? Top tier. How do you say Hjal? I think it's Hjal at Xanaranth. Hjal. I'm assuming, because I don't think it's a J sound. The G's silent, but I think it's Jal. I assume Hjal. But I could be wrong. I'm the last person you want to ask for pronunciation of stuff. Though we do have plenty of native speakers in, to be fair. Jarl. There we go. Thank you, Farnish. Right, Q just went through the portal. Suppose we could do a topping up the rested bonus before we do this dungeon, just to make sure. Though we can do that under here. If I can dry off enough. Thin J, so Joel. Say Grell because they're very similar to the D&D monster of that name. Okay, yeah. Tick trophy genuinely sounds disgusting. See you have bubbles though, so someone's giving you a hand. Bubbles? You mean the wisp thing? I just made it on Wednesday when I saw that I could make it. I figured it would be useful. Pronunciation is quite good not being a Nordic one. Well, I think us having a lot of folks from Scandi backgrounds in the community helps a little bit. But also, I try my best where possible to try and nail down the pronunciation of a word I don't know early. More out of respect for other cultures and languages more than anything. I prefer not to mispronounce words and names, especially people's names, if it can be helped. It's just a respect thing for me, I think. Yeah, you know what? I'll dump all this crap in here for now. And the stone, so that we can collect as much as possible in here. What on earth just happened there? Did that redemption just completely freak out? I heard a bit of it. Did that break? What happened there? Somewhere there is an action queue. I can never remember where it is. Action queue. Queues, action history. Well, that's working fine. Sorry, Stan. I can replay that. Thank you for dialing up the stream, Mitmon, giving us that premium internets.
Welcome. You've got mail.
You've got mail. Let me fix that. Thanks. Oh, thanks, Keys. Can you take me through the dungeon? Let's go. Ooh. Bye, Keys. Oh, that is harsh. That is savage. That is mean. That was savage. You got the tick trophy? Oh no, gross. Oh, hidden door. Woo. Shame the stuff in these isn't cooler, but... take poison. Oh, there is a black core in here though. Okay, I take it back. Sometimes these hidden rooms are cool. You haven't heard that in a long time? Oh, the dial-up sound? Yeah. Yeah, we get mixed reactions from that niche. It's either people are like, oh, I haven't heard that in a long time, or people are too young and have no idea what it is, and it makes the rest of us feel really bad. 2 hidden doors, yeah, that looked like that one had black cores too. Tem's arrived. Hey, Tem. Awesome. Oh, it's such a mess. I can't hit this guy because he's not on the same level as me. Hello, Tem. I don't think there's anything else down here, right? Dead end? Yeah. Oh. Old Verga Gate. Ooh. Very cool. That one looks like a starred one. Jesus. I don't particularly know what's going on. There's a lot of magic going on. I really like that hidden door. That was cool. Ow. I'm getting CDs with 4 hours of internet for free. yeah. Just collecting all those, like, what is it? The American Online discs. It's so funny. I knew so many people in the UK who are on AOL. How weird's that? Can you break that? Probably. Nothing in there? Fair. I got here just in time. I was of great help. Yeah, well, oh god. You've got mail. Can fall through that hole. Take a bit of a trip. Oh, this gap over here. Oh yeah, you can. This hole? No, you can't quite get through that one. Made a mobile for your babies and nursery with free AOL discs. Amazing. Just avoid. Yeah, I don't want to go down there. I'm like repaying attention to the walls now. I'm like, is there something hidden here? Or behind here? MSN mail, oof. Still have your original Hotmail? I've still got an original Hotmail. In fact, I've got a Hotmail that's hotmail.co.uk. They haven't given those out in ages. 2 more black cores? Nice. You're lost? It's back this way is the way out. So you're going the right way, kitties. Yes, then we'd have to go up. Ooh. Okay. So Mistlands that someone is set up in has the queen. Interesting. That's not that far from this one, look. Not far at all. In fact, I have a funny feeling this is the Mistlands that Kiyomi's farm is set up in. I have a feeling. Use them as drink coasters, what the AOL discs, brilliant. The only little discs I remember having, I've had a funny feeling I had like a load of game demos and... What else? What am I thinking of? I had some Lego Bionicle game on a little disc at one point. I'm guessing that's it for this place. That's cool. A couple of hidden doors. A few more cores. Very good. You still have the same furniture as you did when you were getting Hotmail CDs. Don't bother. Oh, right. Yeah, you probably don't need the coasters if you still have the same furniture from then. Let's not fall through the hole this time. Let's look where we're going. Perfect. Arrested bonus before you go outside. Not a bad shout. God, look at all the bloody icons in the top. Covered in icons now. Miss the ejectable drink holders on old PCs. Drink holders, yes. Yeah, drink holders. The old memes you used to see people putting drinks in those. So funny. Like... I've genuinely had to deal, like, for those who have been around the channel for long enough, you know that my career background is IT, in computer science. So, I have genuinely dealt with the whole, you know, I have spilt a can of Coke on my computer. Not laptop, their desktop under their desk. You know, I've dealt with it all. Seen it. Been there, done that, unfortunately. Fancy capes, yes. Thames is the one missing one out now. Can you just destroy the orb on top then? You can. Interesting. Okay. I think I would really like a carapace shield and like the new sword and stuff, but let's see what it takes to build that forge back home. Because we have a lot more resources at the community base than we have out at that Mistlands hub. So what do I need? Oh, just that wood and black marble and 5 black cores. We've got that. I've got more cores. In here, right? I have one more in here. Sick. Okay. I need a bit more of that wood, but we can get that from the Mistlands hub. Then we rake the other one down. I suppose that can come through here now, can't it? Because it's not like it's made of anything it can't come through. It's just the magic one that takes black metal, so. Yeah, okay, if you want to bring that one through. And then let's try and do a bit of crafting or something, yeah? See what's what. See if I've got enough materials to make something fun. Because I want new toys. Bacon wants new toys. I want to play with new toys. Clean up all this other crap. More royal jelly. Still don't know what the deal there is. Oh no, that's food. That one I do know the deal. The bile bag, yeah, I don't know what that's about yet. Oh, another trophy. So I want carapace. I'll put the cores away if Q's gonna bring the thing through the portal. Seal breaker fragment. I've not got enough of those yet, so we'll hold off on getting those out. Okay, we might have to come back up here if I don't have everything on me. Oh yeah, we got lots of the wood right here. My bad. Sick. Ah, more fragments, thank you. Very cool. We had to buy a USB ejectable drink holder this week, in fact, because computers no longer come with one. Yeah, I've had a beat up Apple USB disk drive for ages, and I just keep it in storage just in case I ever get a disc for some reason. Which is rare, I know, but sometimes it's the only way. Not justify using your bone boys when there are so many of us murdering all the bugs. That's fair. Where's Q? Oh, are you guys up at my house? Is that what's going on? Do you have enough for the forge cooler also? No idea. No idea. Probably. Probably. Q's moving the thing. Oh, it's tearing that up here. I was wondering who was on the map. I assume Q is moving it down into there. And to make the cooler... Yeah, we'll have enough stuff to make the cooler. That won't be any drama. There's Q. Oh yeah, we may as well update our maps. Q's doing the Sag walk. So, carapace breastplate. I need a lot more carapace, which is fine. We'll just continue collecting that. Jotunbane, pretty cool, but we've not really been using axes, so whatever. Spine snap, I'm guessing, is our next bow to go to, right? If this one does 56 pierce, it does 20 poison as well, but whatever. So 72 pierce and some spirit damage. 14 per second draw. 10 per second. Okay, interesting. I kind of feel like I'd want to do the crossbow at some point, and it doesn't cost a lot to make, so that's kind of fun. The carapace shield, I would like that. Or do I want the buckler? I assume this is like the tower shield. Oh no, there's parry bonus on there. So it's like a normal shield. I'll make that one then. Mistwalker. This has frost. I do like frost damage. I do love a bit of frost damage. And 75 slash. My current sword is doing 113 slash. But that frost damage would be kind of nice. Skull Natty badass. Yeah, but it's two-handed, right? 45 slash, 45 pierce. What does my dagger do? 37, 37. Parry bonus of 4. So that's the same. What's the block force versus this? Block force 60. Yeah, it's not amazing. Lots of backstab though. I mean, they do sound very, very cool. I really don't know what I want to use first. The sword's very cool. The problem with the two-handed sword is, one, it's going to be a lot slower to swing. And the parry. Block force, what is that versus my black metal shield? It's not much different. It's got a better parry bonus. Mistwalker also behaves like a smaller wisp light. Free belt slot. Interesting. That's very cool. I think we have a winner on that basis then. I think we have a winner. Let me quickly check what my iron is like. It's probably not great, to be honest. Yeah, it's non-existent. Do I have any upstairs? One moment. I don't know what it's going to cost to upgrade as well. And we are a sword boy. Our character here is, I think, has higher sword than knives, probably. Knives 32. Swords 42. So, a wee bit better. A wee bit better. Blood magic. Apparently I have level 1 in that somehow. Elemental magic. Interesting. So there's 2. And crossbows is its own skill. That's quite interesting. Okay. If you switch to your axe, while you are hammering at the bench, you'll be using the axe instead of the hammer. Purely cosmetic. What other games have done that? There's other games where you could do that. It just looks funny. Blood magic experience is because you're hitting you with the buff. Interesting. So I still get experience from that. That's interesting. Iron. I came up here to check on my iron. I don't think I've got a lot. 3. Great. Okay. Well, I'm not going to feel terrible about pinching 15 iron, but we need to go do an iron run at some point. Need to do an iron run. Don't think it's intended. I think you're right. It doesn't make much sense for it to be intended, does it? Does Macon know about the bone buddies? Possibly not. Bone buddies. That also takes iron, which is really annoying. But the spine snap, I think I'm going to make a spine snap as well. I don't think there's much reason not to. I think we're going to make spine snap. So we need to get loads of my bones. We got that. We got fine wood up there too. So that's all very, very cool. Let's make this Mistwalker first. 15 iron. And some refined, whatever the hell that is. Ether. So I'll pop out to... I'll pop through Q11 to grab a pincher. Some of that. Something to do with it being applied to you as an effect, making the game believe you cast it. Yeah, it just needs a little bit of development done there to define caster versus who it has been cast on. I'll just pinch a stack of this for now. I'm gonna take 2 of these carapace things. I'm gonna be really cheeky and take 2 of these so I can make a shield. What's this? Oh, that's the sap. Interesting. Oh, do you make this refined stuff from this? I don't. I need to look into all this. Mechanical spring, another interesting thing. Built by Durango's. Interesting. Okay. We have lots to look at some point in the next few streams. If you have the Mist Whisperer thing sword on your back, does it still count as a Wisplight thing? If it's just on your back. It does. Ooh, very cool. So I need that 15... let's just build a chest here quickly. Boop, boop, boop. So I can go grab some fine-ass wood and my belt. Knee to you too, Zanrath. Demolisher's pretty badass too. Well, with how badass the iron sledges, I imagine it is badass. And I probably do want to make that as well, to be honest. I'll check what that costs, but I imagine that's going to be expensive. Gonna be a bit spenny. So I know I needed some fine wood. Iron's down there. I already forgotten what the other thing was. Wisp things. I need to go back through my portal and grab wisp things, but I have got some in the chest. That's what the a fourth ingredient was. I hope you like going through portals, chat. We're doing it a bit. We are doing it. Right. Wisps, I'm pretty sure I got in here. I'll just take all of them out for now. Whatever. Don't care. Mitmon with the gifted sub to Xanath. Thank you very much, Mitmon. And Zach, enjoy the emotes. Hell yeah. Welcome to the Hog Roast. Appreciate it. Thank you, Mitmon. Legend. I didn't get my belt, that's what it was. I wanted to put the belt on so I didn't have to sag walk. Jesus! There's a wee bit of iron in here, eh? Put that one over there. OCD. And to be perfectly honest, I would prefer if, there we go. Pointless. Affects no one, me doing that to the chest. Just makes me feel better. Tend to use the daggers as your swap while it recharges. Food guts you for health and stamina, so less costly stamina. You can dodge is appreciated. Yeah, that's fair. That's kind of why I have been using the black metal knife as DPS and stamina sense, but my character has sword skills. I want to use that. I still don't have everything. I need the rabbit scales. Rabbit. Never seen that much iron? You definitely have. You definitely have. You definitely have. We've had overflowing black metal chests on this stream before. For the Wizard's Tower. We had a lot more. And we used it all too. Which is disgusting. Which is gross. Oh, what? I have 3 of the scale hides in it? Wait, I put them somewhere. Why am I so ill-prepared? Wait, have I put them in here? No. I put them in a chest out in the Mistlands, I think, where before, yes, I know where they are. Before we did that dungeon, I emptied my inventory, so a few that I collected are in there. Somebody has moved them. Thanks, Rat. Okay, I'll pinch some scale from somewhere. Just so I can make this sword. And then we can get back out into the Mistlands. We might make the bow as well, actually, so I'll pinch some stack of bones while I'm at it. So I have to admit, I started following your stream at the tail end of the Wizard's Tower. Ah, okay, fair enough, Mitmon. Yeah, that'll explain it. Yeah, towards the start of that, we had a disgusting amount of iron on that world. And then, yeah, I used it all. Killing hares out here while I waited. I'll drop you what I got. Oh, nice one, dude. Yeah, that would be very helpful. It's what I'm a little short on at the moment. There might be some hides here, though. Mount Blades. I don't know if we have a chest for it yet. Wisp. Blah, blah, blah. Mistland heads. Pretty cool. Oh, in here? Nice one. I'll pinch that for now. Thank you, Q. Actually, I'll put the carapace away. Mistwalker! Let's have it. Ooh, new toys. New toys. To upgrade it takes more iron. See, yeah, now I know why no peaky in there before. Yes, I understand now. It does only take another 10 iron to upgrade it again. I think I might. Kind of tempted. There's so much iron. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be naughty. I'm gonna be a bit naughty. Bit naughty. Should have grabbed my belt. I keep forgetting to grab my belt. Just gonna take a whole stack over there for the moment. Oh, the wolf was supervising, was it? I didn't see him. Want my toy, damn it. That's right. Upgrade everything. It's a bit cheeky to fully upgrade it though. But we will end up doing a big iron run at some point. You know what we're like. We always do. Wisp. Wispy. So, we will do an upgrade. We might do some more. Yeah, we'll do 2 upgrades. Okay, so the slash damage, base damage there isn't going up, but these are, which is very nice. Another 30 and then more of that refined stuff. I don't know how valuable that refined stuff is, so I don't necessarily want to be using loads of it. I would, however, like to make... Ooh. Crossbow or spine snap? I've purposely been saving lots of bones. So we're going to go with the spine snap here. It does mean I need to go pinch a bit more of that refined stuff. Q, how valuable is that refined ether stuff? If it's valuable, I don't want to keep on pinching it. I know it comes out of that extractor you got out here, but... Lots of sag walking, yeah. Is this the Mistlands I was thinking? It is, look. Queen, just down there. Okay, so this thing's not doing anything at the moment. I don't actually know how that thing works. So Q says... trade it for the soft tissue. Or at the trader, or you would like soft tissue in exchange? Because I have got quite a bit of soft tissue. Or does the soft tissue go in that thing? You bought in with all that brain tissue harvested? Okay. Take soft tissue. Ah, so the soft tissue goes in there. Okay. Okay, yep. All that soft tissue is up at my house, so we can go grab that and put it through the machine. You've got lots of soft tissue, been working on it for years. Spine snap. We need that fine-ass wood. Oh, I would love to get the crossbow at some point too, but not right now, not right now. So upgrading this just takes fine wood and bones, which is great. We've got loads of that. Loads of bones. So let's go grab my bones. Get your heads out of the gutter. Don't go there. Soft tissues on top. Juice in bottom. Mmm. Comparing the extractor to an orange juice press. Let's take 3 stacks down. I have no idea how much bone it's going to take. Mistlands raids a thing? I imagine so. Rabbit says yes. I'll grab your bones. Yeah, it's out of the gutter. Go on now. So now that I've got my bones out, I can get this fine ass wood. Rub them together and upgrade my spine snap. So, we need upgrading this thing, this workbench again, which, I don't even know if that's possible yet, but... Cool! Very cool. What else is left? The Demolisher is, like, expensive as anything, costs lots of iron. Again! Bit annoying. Same with Crom. I'd love to get Crom, we probably will at some point. And I would love a Carapace shield. Does take 10 of that refined stuff, which I do have on me. We've got loads of stuff to make more of that, so let's make the shield. Wait, what was it again? Yeah. Yeah, Crom wants bronze keys. Ugh. Yeah. I had the same feeling when I saw it. Cool. So, this has block armor of 96. Versus this is 90. So, it's not significantly better, but, it's also not upgraded yet, so... Deal with it. Wait, you can't do, yeah, you can't change the pattern on that. That's fine. Okay. So we can take this stuff back upstairs. I think I use a lot more soft tissue than I use, Cube. I put the measly 5 ahead in your box. Yes, I will grab that soft tissue and chuck it in your extractor thing. So, I guess I still don't understand what the actual extractor thing you can make is used for. Because that soft tissue we got out of that skull, among a few other things. Bones, you can go away now, or for now. Put that there for now, but people can pinch that, because I appreciate not all of it is mine. Fine ass wood, away you go. Old gear, so we can put the old bow and our old shield in there. We haven't needed any of our backup equipment yet. That is an excellent quote added to the system. Yep. Yep. I do come out with some stupid shit, don't I? And these are all food. Where do I put my belt? Is it in old gear? Or is it upstairs? I think it's upstairs. Ooh, we head back out into the Mistlands soon. In search for more. You can go in here as well, I guess, and you are living in there too. So, yes. Yeah. Yes, we are sweeping. I think we're basically ready to sleep. I don't think there's anything else I want to make right... Well, there's lots I want to make right now. We just don't have the stuff for it. We need lots more carapaces. Carapace? What's the plural? What's the plural of carapace? If you look into the top hopper, don't get your feet in there. Yes, I'll grab that tissue. Yeah, I'll get the soft tissue, Mystic. In fact, while we're waiting for others to sleep, I'll get it in my inventory so we totally don't forget. And we'll stick that in the thing. Carapace? Costume update, not looking good. Thinking I'll just introduce myself as Das's twin brother Dave. As long as I commit to the bit, it might just work. Yeah, I believe in you. You got this. Das? No. I don't know what you're talking about. I've always been Dave. So... I think we need to do some more dungeons. We know where the queen is. That's kind of fun. I think we just need to farm more Mistlands stuff. I think that's the goal now, is we will farm more Mistlands things. so that we can make the armor, and we want to upgrade it. Hopefully we find some more dungeons, and you guys are insinuating that there's some more enemies that we've not seen yet, so... Hopefully we bump into those. Sleeping. Let's see who's online. Dave Live, nice to meet you. Commit to the bit. Commit to the bit and just change your username as well, Daz. Not fooling anyone. Hey, there we go. Catch some Z's. God, look at that. 20 frames per second. Gross. Gross. So I still believe in my ability to die very quickly and suddenly, and we admittedly haven't yet, but in time. I don't think it will be long until we die in the Mistlands. So let's go. We need to go downstairs. We'll pop out to Kiyomi's Mistlands area. Put the tissue in the thing. Thought you didn't see it? Oh, okay. Fine. Though people have been insinuating some kind of bony enemy. I don't believe we've met yet. I don't think. I don't know. I might be just thinking of something else completely. Hello? I can hear a nightmare out here. Let's let our health get up before we go and fight whatever's out there. The bony dudes are friends. Oh, okay. Fine. Boo, 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 doo. I like the glow on this bow. It's quite cool. Hmm. I'm sure I saw a thing over here. It's just destroying... That's weird. It seems a little bit stuck. It is a 2-star, but... It's a 2-star that wants to be cheesed, apparently. I mean, this is some serious cheese. Tap that ass. Gotta get a bit closer so I don't have to keep drawing for so long. Uh-oh. Whoa, it nearly got free. To be fair, I think it's only done this to itself. It just kept on attacking the stairs and stuff, and it's destroyed everything around it. Also, do these guys just randomly spawn on these dungeons? Because it's not like I got here at night. Out of interest. Any news when the Ashlands is coming? Don't know. I know there was a development blog post recently, today or yesterday, but I haven't read it. I'm in debate whether or not I just try and starve myself of updates to do with Ashland and go into that blind as well. Don't know. I'm in debate. Man, these would be a nightmare to fight without cheese in it. It'd be a lot of running around and sweatiness. I hope we dropped a few carapaces there. Carapi? God, he destroyed a lot of these stairs. Look at all this. What a mess. Eight. Nice. Not bad. Right, what I actually came out here for... 4,500 HP. Gross. That's so much. A fight mare. Yeah. So, I see why this is set up the way it is. So, super fun time stuff goes in here. Interesting. I understand now. Interesting. Things happen when you're nearby. Okay, well, that's topped up. Been long since you played? Oh, since you played the, Valheim. Let's leave these in here then. And I'll pop this, refined stuff in here as well. Cool, I need to just, sap goes in the down tube. The down tube? Oh, I see. So you have to get sap and I see. So this takes two things to make the refined stuff. Right. Understood. So that's where the sap goes. That makes sense now. Have you got a sap extractor out here? Out of interest? Over here. Ah, yeah, okay. So this is what this thing looks like. Ah, yeah, you can collect it. Okay. A bile bomb. Interesting. Need to refinery. Okay. So that's the piece of that I was missing. That's cool. Can we build those? Or is this another thing where that's too nice and we're not allowed? Is that just another nice thing that we aren't allowed? Stick this sap straight in. Can build those? Sick. So sap goes... Said in the bottom? Ah! Okay, so sap, that's full. Okay, I guess it's just doing its thing. Very cool sound effects in the Mistlands. Do enjoy the soundscape. Cool. Take that marble with me. And I put most of that soft tissue in there. Cool. Fairly cheap too, just 2 copper. That takes copper, does it? Interesting. Okay. Cool. It works like wood iron beams as well, but is made of copper. It can't surely act exactly the same way. Interesting. Man, that bow's durability goes down rather sharpish. Okay, I guess I do need to grab a little bit more food, but I'm ready to go back out. Not the same strength, but does provide some support. Okay, yeah. I didn't think it would make sense if it was the same strength. That's felt a little OP. 80 for 30? 75. Yeah, we have got a lot of serpent stew at the moment. Go on. I'll have this next. I'll put that 1 pie away. This one. Need to work out how this has made the salad, so I can make a load more of that. Hello! A simple torch. That looks quite cool. And I just unlocked a load of recipes from that, like a lantern pole. If you can hold the lantern on a pole, that will look so cool. But if that's like a build piece, it's just a build piece. Lantern pole. I was hoping you could like... It does look cool though. Chain and copper. Ah, that's kind of cool. What does this look like? Ooh, we can have lots of lampposts. Oh man, the next big build's gonna be a pain in the ass. Gonna need lots of resources. Very cool. That one doesn't need refilling. Ooh, interesting. Okay. So, shall we... I'm going to pop that lantern away. Thank you whoever just chucked it at me. I genuinely didn't see who did it. Lantern on an item stand sticks to the underside of it. It's weird. That sounds like a bug. Hopefully, yeah, I'm sure they'll address that. Heading back through the MB portal to grab your extractors. The extractors, yeah, we are going back out the MB portal because we'll get back to the MB3 portal and I'll probably just leave them out there, to be honest, for now. Until I work out what the hell I'm going to do with them and where I'm going to take them. Right, sort out the inventory so we can get back at it and get back out into the Mistlands. Somebody just went for a portal, didn't they? There we go. Oh, Valheim! There we go. Let me use the chests, please. So I'm going to keep the lantern in here. Oh yes, the hats and stuff we unlocked last stream. I'm gonna grab my belt, because now we've got this sword, hopefully we don't need to always be wearing this thing. I'm gonna keep it on me for now though. I'm also gonna take... Actually yeah, I'm gonna take these with me, because the bow has frost damage now, so I assume... That. The bow has some frost damage, doesn't it? Whereas I think it's something else. No, this sword has frost damage. Probably do want those arrows then. We'll go through the rest of these. It won't take long to go through those. So our inventory is going to be a bit of a nightmare for the time being. I don't think I need the poison either. I don't feel like anything has poisoned me so far. And I'll put those away. Okay, that sorts our inventory out a little bit. I assume we haven't wasted another... Oh, we have wasted another day. Jesus. Apparently can sleep again. Sleep, then ready to hit listens again. So we'll go back through the temporary MB portal. Grab the extractors, etc. Head back over to the MB3 porthole. This one. And then I'll probably just leave the extractors there. I have no idea what I'm actually going to do with them. I may just leave a portal out here. Like MB3 will probably be permanently out here and I'll make something of this area and we'll have another farm maybe. You get your water? Yeah, I went and got a drink earlier. It's all good. We had a little break and stretch. Which was, to be fair, like an hour and a half ago now. It's flown by. Time flies when you're having fun. But you're not even kidding, right? It's 20 minutes past 9, so we've been streaming, what? Coming on... Yeah, 4.5 hours. It doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like it. Cool, so we'll get to the MB3 portal, we'll dump the extractors there. We might do something with them at some point, but then we'll come back and I think we'll go to the MB4 portal, and there's a Mistlands over here. If that one doesn't end up being very big, I'm sure Q has another portal we can go and have some fun through. This night we sleep 1 hour more, the clock moves to winter time. Oh yeah, is that tonight? For the UK. I haven't thought about that in ages. Yeah. It's tonight. Not that it makes any difference to me, because my sleeping pattern is ruined recently. Yeah, the clock's changed tonight. For the UK, anyway. US either already happened, then only a week or two before us. Or after. Ah, November 5th, so after us. It's always so confusing. For you two kitties? Cool. Out of fun portals at the moment. Ah, no worries, Q. We'll find another Mistlands then if we have to. You're fired. Let me go top my rested bonus up downstairs, and then I'm ready to go. Already changed Bojangles? Ah, Noz, yeah. Yeah, your the time zones in Australia confuse the hell out of me. You've got some half-hour time differences, haven't you, in some of them? Like, I think where Sack lives has a half-hour time zone. Which just it's so weird to me. Because I don't live anywhere near a half-hour time zone. So you know how difficult some of the like special dungeons are? The Hilda ones. With like the mini bosses at the end of them. Do you think they're gonna make one for the Mistlands one day? It'd be cool. Tem's got the wings. Very good. Very good. Oh, I'm rested. She gets a dungeon out. I think it'd be good, yeah. I think it'd be cool. Having a proper, like, tough mini-boss dungeon in the Mistlands. It would be incredibly sweaty, I'm sure. It'd be funny if you could, like, befriend the Drengo and get them to follow you. Have a load of followers. South Australia's half-hour different. That's so wild. Where is he? Sack? Sack, are you here? Says Kirovac. I'm sure Sack would have responded to that if he were here. Okay, so I can see if I run right into the miss, is it really a small effect? The sword? Or is it the same effect? And then if I had equipped this... Oh yeah, it's a massive difference. So it is a mini version, but we can use our normal one until our inventory becomes a problem. If we really have to, we can swap over. So, oh, cool. Boop. Boop. Everyone's here, right? I think so. Actually, there's a little bit of Mistlands over that way as well, on our way, just to uncover on the map. I sincerely doubt there'll be anything over there, but we can get to this high point and float over there. Whee! Oh, hello. Welcome. 1 star. You gone. You win this time, Wabbit. I hear sound effects. I'm not sure what of, though. Is he on? So that is the sound that I could hear. I feel like it's up here somewhere. Which is a part of the Mistlands that we've not been to yet. Oh, here we go. Have a breather. Gets more confusing because some states don't do DSC. Yeah, there's some states in the US that don't. Like Arizona just doesn't change its clocks, but all the states around it does. How confusing is that? Indiana States has a weird shift of time zones. Counties east can be an hour behind counties west. Yeah, I remember somebody else saying about that. That there are some states that it's just mixed. What a mess. What was the chat in here? No. I feel like I can hear him. Hello. Who goes there? It's just me. I'll do. Feels like it's like in there somewhere. I hear it. I know, see it. Didn't EU say they were going to abolish DST as well? I think nearly every country that has it has said they're going to abolish it at some point. Found it. Says kitties. All the way up there, is it? Let's go, let's go, let's go. There we go, just made it. There it is, some War of the Worlds sounds. Very, very stamina low. Oh, it did. Its head literally showered down on me. How do you like the Mistlands? I'm re-enjoying it, More Than Darkness. Re-enjoying it. Welcome in, by the way. Don't know what people have against it. I don't really have anything against it as such. It's when it suddenly gets really dark in the evenings in winter. I freaking hate it. This way. Whee! Oh! I found another one of these boys. Oh, no head though. Where's your head at? I'll just mark that. PT, PB. Petrified bones. I'll just leave that there. I'm not going to mine it now. It's a bit long. It is a rib. Doesn't have a head though. Last one we found had a head. I think this is about it for this Mistlands biome. Looks like it starts merging a bit into some mountains again, which is fine. Yeah, I think that's it for this Mistlands. We'll get back to MB3 portal, and then we'll go out the other portal to the other Mistlands that we got set up. Eli Cool Guy, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits.
Hello there.
Hello there. How the devil are you? Whee! Back to the plains, so that village there should be our portal. I hear the chuckle bastards. Go on. Swing for me, I dare you. Sir. Oh, you go run into the Mistlands if you want, buddy. Whatever. Screw that guy. However. Oh, as if that went over. Come hither. Get wrecked, Locks. Cool. Right. Portal's over here. This is important for northern countries. Is it important nowadays, though? It used to be all about farming, right? I just don't feel like in the modern age surely it can't be that helpful anymore. Rolo, how you doing? How is Brig experience? Brig experience? Sorry, I don't follow. How do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, hello. Not that I really need a seeker meat, but whatever. Cool, so what we're going to do is I'm going to leave a chest out here that has the extractors in it. We may use it on this Mistlands or we'll ship it out at some point in the future.
The temperature got to 21 Celsius at 70 in
And in fact, we have one more Mistlands. Yeah, we've got another one up over here. MB4 portal that we'll use. I want to mark MB3 as 2x extractor. 2 times extract. Yeah, whatever. As long as it means something to me. Yeah, I'm done here. So, I'll sort my inventory out and then we can go to MB4. And I'm also going to very quickly grab a toilet break as well. Should only take a minute. Should probably grab another drink as well, to be honest. Meat! Away you go. Put that needle away. Arrow staff. Oh, no, not all of those, sorry. Who's that I want to put in there? That's my portal, that's my portal. Another one of these creepy ass trophies. And Lockside. Okay. I'm going to take a real quick bio break, chat. And I'll go grab another drink. So again, if you've been sat there a little while, go and stretch your legs. And what we're going to do when I get back is jump into another fresh Mistlands biome that we've not been in yet. And we'll see how big that one is. So it shouldn't be too long, chat. Alrighty then. All right. Lovely, lovely show. Thank you, Ramit. And he's gone. Been found out. What a photobomb. What a troll. Cool. So, MB4, which is this portal, will take us out to the next Mistlands. What is the time of day? Yeah, we may as well sleep. Sleep, then MB4 Mistlands? Do 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 do. Need to get used to using R. I'm terrible for it. And in fact, where's everybody at? Folks still out that Mistlands? Yeah. I think there's some folks on their way back still. Do. Can you come back and pick us up? Yes? Yes, I can. Let me eat. Hey, Custy. Missed the Mistlands, but I'm about to go watch the VOD. Hell yeah, Custy. No worries. Appreciate you popping in. Good to see ya. It's been really good fun. You seen Antlica's All Think build? No, I've been talking to him a lot about it, though. Haven't seen it yet. Still Mistland music? No, this is our own playlist now, Burge. You can do ! Song in chat, and the bot should let you know what the current playing track is, if you're interested. I used to have a little widget that was above the camera here that told you what track was now coming on. But because I don't send the music to YouTube, like there is no music on the YouTube. Get prepared. There we go. The little widget popping up above the camera just didn't make much sense, so I just got rid of it. Which is a shame, because I spent quite a long time making that widget. It's quite smart. But whatevs. Whatever. No one sings tune. All of the songs on this particular playlist that I've curated for our Valheim streams are all vocalless tracks. They're all just music, be it Nordic themed music or Celtic themed music, all sorts from a variety of composers and artists that we have worked with over the years, really, to create a playlist that we have full permission to actually play live. So all the copyright and stuff's all good for live streams. And to be fair, for the most part, it's all good for YouTube as well. It's just easier not to have to argue with YouTube, because they just don't listen. Too big a company to deal with. Adrian Von Ziegler is pretty much all of his stuff are bangers. Excellent composer. No, I think you probably got it pretty close. I mean, maybe the I and the E is the other way around or something. I'm terrible with that in some names. Pronunciation I try to get right, but spelling's never been my strong suit. Right, I don't... Ah, there they are. Hoppa. Hop, hop. So, what are we saying? We want a crafting bench and a portal. Copper scrap. And you weren't lying there. There is some marble. Sag walk. How just happened as I went through the portal? I think Rao was playing some magic again. It's non-native spelling is not your strong point too. I mean, I'm a native English speaker and it's not my strong point. It doesn't help that English grammar and such is a bit complicated. Or can be. Then again, some languages have feminine and masculine pronunciations, spellings, and all sorts. It's all very confusing. Put that meat away. Nah. See if there's anything else out there to come through. What's English? We said in the beginning, Mistlands. Yes, we did when we first came into the Mistlands. That's what we did. Oh, it's the undead thing. We did play some of the original soundtrack earlier on the stream, but it got a bit boring, to be honest. Could have put my belt on, to be fair, but whatevs. Who cares? Hey, Anna. You can post pics of all thank to your Discord now. Hell yeah, do it. Let's chuck her in the Valheim section. Exclamation mark Discord in chat, folks, if you're interested in Discord. Quite a few hundred folks on there. There's a Valheim section. You can put questions and stuff, or post your build photos too. Bloody hell, we filled this with marble already. More marb. Marble and more marb. People are more than welcome to pull marble out of that chest, by the way. I was just being lazy and chucking it in there. I know you guys mind it, like... Oh. Blue jute? Where the devil did this come from? That's very cool. Can I have a blue rug now? Oh, sick. Hell yeah. I want a blue rug. How about there? Banners and sides of the drawing structures, drop it. Ah, cool. Yeah, of course. Good shout. Nice. I like it. I like that a lot. Jute was going somewhere over here. Jute. There it is. Blue jute. Nice. Where's the red? Red jute here. I haven't got a lot of it though. We've not spent that much time in the mountains. We did a few of the dungeons. That was about it. Whack those calls away. Cool. Are we... I guess we ought to sleep again, right? Bloody hell. The day went just fetching that portal. So yeah, I guess we got to sleep again. Sleep. And then we can get that portal, get it out of the Mistlands, and then hopefully get to the MB4 portal. You're just now dragging yourself out of bed. My sleeping schedule has been ruined recently. Especially after last night. My god, it got to about midnight, and I think my friends on Discord were about heading to bed. It's probably about 1 in the morning, to be fair. They started heading to bed. I was still playing City Skylines. I think I was playing until 2 in the morning. Which is horrific, because I definitely started playing that yesterday before midday. I definitely played it over 12 hours yesterday. It's so bad. That is a game that... above most games that I've played recently, that's... City Skylines 2 is where I have just lost time. I mean, just gone. Blink, I'm like, oh my god. I've been playing this for 6 hours. Yeah, it's good. I enjoy it. You played the first one? If you enjoyed the first one, the second one's like just one ginormous quality of life fix. Can you show more your fireplace? Yeah, for sure, Nam. So this was actually a big centerpiece that I wanted for this building. So we wanted to just build on the side of a hill, because I haven't redone much of just building on the side of a hill purposefully. And I wanted to do some beam artwork for the chimney piece. So it's very, very cool on the inside, I think. But the piece de resistance is on the roof. Up here. This bit. Gotta be it. It's that sort of design on the roof for the top of it. I really enjoyed that. I think it looks really, really cool. And because of how I've done that beamwork up top there, the fires are completely protected from rain, but you can see the smoke still drifts out from all directions. So if both fires are on, smoke sort of pours out from all around that circular bit at the top of beams. So yeah, it was fun. That was a fun one. It just like, you know, this build just needed a little piece of summon. So I thought we'd make that centerpiece. Cool. So, through this one, we need to get this portal back out to MB3. Go back through MB3, then we can go out to MB4 to the other Mistlands. Doing a lot more side mountain builds, helps with stability. Yeah, for sure. Adds so much intricate detail. Yeah, there's a lot more work to do, but it's also... I don't know whether to say you can be a bit lazier. It's not necessarily the way to word it, but... I think everyone should be here if everyone's icon is on its way on the map. Where's Rabbit? I assume Rabbit's out here because the icon's coming over on the map. Cool. Yeah, all the way over there. So, we need to get back to MB3. Oh, you took the wrong portal. Right, okay. That's fine. We're now going to that portal. So we can get out. Give me that. Oh, I couldn't quite get up to it. It's fine. I'm glad you can just sort of Skyrim your way up things in Valheim. The game would be much more of a nightmare if you couldn't. Whee! Ah! I would at least like to get to somewhat flat ground. Yeah, I thought you guys would fly. Need flatter ground. That's better. Marginally. Maybe I don't need flatter ground because the one thing that makes the Mistlands really easy is also something that can make the Mistlands a lot easier. Or makes it difficult, makes it easy. Thank you, Tim. Do we get a carapace from that? At least one. Ugh. Right. As we were. Clip it and ship it. Shield and Sword remind you so much of Legends of Zelda. Link to the Past. Star in the Glow. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. It's a cool sword. I really want to make the dual wield one, the two sword, yeah, the two-hander rather. Two-handed one. Yep, looks good. And we're leaving the extractor thing in there. Yes. Cloak is OP. Ugh, I'm so allergic to gravity. I've needed this cloak forever. So deathly allergic to gravity. Portal materials, yes, and leave that other bits on my person. Cool. We can probably get away with going straight for MB4, surely. Surely is enough sunlight. Are you holding shift when feather caping along? I think that moves you along faster. Does it? I wasn't holding shift. I'll try it next time. You and me both when it comes to building, right? I'm definitely allergic. Cool. So this is the MB4 pool, which is where our boat is currently. Let's just double check what's on our boat. I can't remember if there's anything on here that would prevent us from just destroying the boat. There's some black metal. Okay. So if we do get some extractors, we could chuck them on the boat, so we have some just on transport, but kind of makes sense leaving the extractors in various Mistlands, right? It also uses stamina to do that. Okay. Noted. I'll experiment with that so I understand it. Screw that. Def Skio. Hoppa. Hoppa. Lay chuckle bastards. No longer that concerned by those sounds. It's amazing what a new biome can do to you. Oh, he's trying though. He's coming. He got wrecked. Don't come up here throwing that kind of shade, son. So I have no idea how big this one's going to be. Is it mountains over here? No, it looks like it's all Mistlands. Okay. Got a sword. Which is stuck into one of these roots, which is kind of cool. Y'all. Darn it, Mitmon! Even though this is totally the wrong biome, I was still like, Thank you for the bits, Mitmon. Legend. Where are you? I'll just shoot at the magic. Wherever the magic goes, my arrows go to. Ah! Oh, you're proper hiding in the hiding in the mist. Kind of the point, I'm sure. So fire damage is serious. Like these guys mean business with the fire damage. I don't think I have a fire resist. I've got a fire resist on me if I really needed to. Ooh, gravy. If I was soloing Mistlands, I think having a lot of fire pots on me is like kind of like doing the swamps, you know, just always have it on you. Oh, another ancient sword. This one's somewhat more buried and quite well hidden actually. It's interesting. Is there, out of interest, any difference between copper scraps and the copper ore? I assume it just all smelts the same, right? Is it just the origin is different? Apparently, Grinkle does have regrets about how much the cape has broken the game. I mean, what the hell do you expect? You've eliminated full damage. Yeah, like, sorry, should have seen it coming. Okay, now this is a way to see the Mistlands. Slightly dangerous, but can we see anything of interest? I don't really know what the top of the points of interest look like. Like, if there was an entrance to a dungeon around here, would I recognize it? Structure that way? Back that way? I don't think I'd recognize a structure from... What's that there? Is that anything different? That's just a rock, I guess. That's shiny over there. Into the unknown! Yeah, it does use stamina, but you do go further. Okay, so this is just a rock. We have a friend down there. This guy doesn't seem too bothered, does he? There are two down there. Just a shiny rock. Yes, it was. Is that one a starter boy? Oh no, that's just a different thing. It's a soldier thing, isn't it? Starting to get used to what the hell everything is. So soldiers definitely a bit more tanky, but I mean they look tanky, right? So I'm not mad about that. That's nice character design. I like this sword too. It looks quite cool. It does. It helps so much more when a weapon you're using again just looks cool. You just feel badass. Take that, rabbit. The red non-misty part of the Mistlands. Good building area. Was that just a height thing? Because we were up so high? Oh, you see him before taking down. No, it's fair. Love the way Mistlands render when you're sailing the side of a cliff. Just slide into the ocean. I do like the way, like, when we were sailing past these biomes, we were like just about able to identify little snippets of points of interest through the mist. Huge sections sometimes of no mist generation. Interesting. I wonder if that's a bug. God damn, we need to be able to build, like, vines and stuff. Looks so good. This is a cool area. I might make this a farm. I might claim this tower. I might make it my own after we evict the current tenants. This is very cool. Are we evicting? We're definitely evicting. Can you build these stairs? Is this a thing? I bet this is another thing we're not allowed. Because we haven't been well enough behaved. Is there anyone above us for starters? Okay, there's a load of them upstairs! I wasn't expecting that. Let them come downstairs. Oi, stop destroying my nice floor, you bastards. This is my house. This guy's a bit confused, I think. The AI seems very confused. Oh no, I broke a thing! Didn't want to break anything. It's a shame about this bit of floor. Ward down, nice. Who's left? Oh, there's still some on the roof? Nightmare. Jesus. It's all kicking off up here. Yeah. Screw that guy in particular. Very cool structure. Very, very cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to call this place my own. I'll end up making a farm out here, I think. Some fine ass wood. Can make these stairs. That's sick. Because they are nice. They may be your ally. Yeah, I know those guys are friendly, but they do have stuff that we need, so you can't have to kill them. Plus, I needed them evicted because I wanted this this building for my own. So I'm going to declare this MBML farm. Ooh, looks nice. What's going on up there? I'm breaking things. Oh, the door get broken. That's a shame. Cool. I like it. What the hell's going on? Is it you guys attacking something? Oh. Rabbit got on the side of the tower. Oh, getting the jute. Ah, I see. I kept hearing things getting hit. Oh, what's going on? So, I guess I'll put a portal in here. We'll do the MB one, but I'm going to pop through here and see if I've got enough materials to make another portal. Just so I can leave one, even if it's not connected. I just want to leave one out here. Are they friendly? They're neutral. Pick a tower with a dock? No, no. I just like the spot that that's in, so I'm going to make sure there's a portal there for the future. I don't really care if it's connected or not. Need one more door fire. Pinch it from downstairs. Floors are super nice, which you could make them. Yeah, 100%. 100%. And to be honest, even the fueling village build pieces, even though they're not the prettiest thing in the world, still wish we could build with them. Ugh, I didn't grab fine ass wood from upstairs. Pinch one from here. And then back through the MB portal. I'll leave this out there. Once you get the stone cutter there, you could even add a basement, but you have to be careful you don't mine too much. Yes, understood. Yeah, could. Yeah, it's more about just having my own little space to farm Mistlands stuff. Or, if I just fancy building out there. Just, it was a cool tower. Tis just a cool tower. So I'm going to put that there. I'm going to leave a chest. Can I put it on the table? Nice. So, the extractor. In you go. You can live in there for now. And this will be called MBML Farm. Same as the thing. Nice lantern. Pro tip, the ice staff can't hurt the marble. Interesting. Huh, fair. Kind of makes sense. You like putting portals in the basement? Okay, yeah. Tidy. I'm guessing it's becoming nighttime. Guess time to sleep. I can't really tell. It probably isn't far off. So just to be safe, save us spending time in the Mistlands at night. Especially with how long that 2-star thing took to kill. Jesus Christ, so much health. I think my original little house on our first community server, I did the portals in the basement, didn't I? Remember, I had that little house that ended up being next to the main portal hub in the end. I had a little basement with a few portals in. Seem to recall I had somebody living in the basement at some point. I can't remember who. Let's be honest, it was probably Red. But I don't know, can't remember. Hoppa. No portals there, just chests. There were just chests in the end, but before I built the storage down there, I used it for portals before we had the portal hub, I think. But you're right, it did just turn into a load of chests eventually in storage. I think that happened after I built the portal hub. I think. It's like 2 years ago. Which is hard to believe, right? How was that 2 years ago? Where's time gone? How is Red? He's good. He's just busy this weekend. He's in fairly regularly. He has been on this server. But yeah, he's doing well. I think he's got plans with friends this weekend. Whereabouts are folks? Tim's up north. Yeah, thought so. Cool. I think the person living in your basement was the person you kicked for cheating, maybe? Nah, they were never on the community server. We've only had one instance of a person being removed from the community server. It wasn't them. The person you're thinking of, Stan, was on our challenge run Sundays. Remember the community challenge runs we did on Sundays? That was during, I want to say, the Spartan run. There was a, let's say, a viewer joined us who was younger than the rest of the audience, and despite the fact that I called them out for cheating twice, and then proved on stream that they were cheating, they still had the audacity to tell me that they weren't cheating, so I banned them. It's like, sorry, like, if you're too young and immature to admit when you've been caught out, I haven't got time, you know. Let's go chop up Arrested, repair stuff on the Blackfield. Big too. Yeah, he was an odd fella. I think he's just young. He was just young. Remember the lumberyard? Didn't think so. I don't think I remember the lumberyard. Alright. Oh, I didn't want to go through. I wanted to get a rested bonus. Oh yeah, it was deluxe food for sure. That was like the big thing that he was cheating on, because obviously I knew full well he didn't have the equipment that he shouldn't have, but I knew that I thought things were weird because I witnessed him parry things that no one else on the server could parry because his food and stamina was so high. Like his stamina and his health was so high, so he could parry everything. And when I called him out and he was like, no, I'm not cheating, and then he died. He somehow managed to die, so I got to his body before he did and opened his grave and found a... Bearing in mind, we're at the swamps, okay? We're at the point in the server we were doing the swamps, and he had a load of plains food. He had lox meat pies and all sorts in his inventory. That's like... proven, on stream. Do you still want to tell me you're not cheating? Still had the audacity to tell me they weren't cheating. So, yeah. I think that was, like... I'm a pretty chill guy. You can't really piss me off, let's face it, right? But at the same time, don't take the piss. Like, just started a dedicated server with 3 friends and it's lagging a lot / crashing. Do you know why that's happening and how to fix? Unfortunately, Jay, I do have to say that the current build of the game is very poorly optimized compared to previous versions of the game. I hope it will get better. There are a few things you can do, though. So, let me just quickly check the Discord here. Here we go. So, if you do !Discord, and in the chat, you'll get a link to the Discord. And in the Valheim channel here, a little while ago in September, I posted this. There's a couple of things you can tweak in a file in your game files. and it will basically allow Valheim to use more resources on your graphics card than it can as standard, and that has been known to improve frame rates. Back in a previous build of the game, I was getting increases of like 80% in my frame rate. It's not that effective now, but it does help. It had to help me at least a little bit, so there's that. That might help you a bit. But until the game gets a big patch that just better optimizes the game, unfortunately we're sort of stuck with what it is at the moment. That is an Nvidia card only thing, yes, yes. If you're running AMD, if you're Team Red, unfortunately that one will not change anything. Yep. I do forget that some people do have AMD graphics cards. But I'm so far away from being an AMD fan, it's not even funny. So I've never had an AMD card. So obvious when it happens, really is Morning Darkness, really is. It was a shame, but whatever. See cloudberries and cooked lox meat, but that's only if he survived going to the plains. Yeah, this is it, like, I get it, but you couldn't possibly have had, yeah, you couldn't possibly have had lox meat pie, right? Like, it wasn't possible for us to make ovens on the server, it was just so stupid. So yeah, that was very much a, see you later, get out of here, I'm done. Copper scrap, you can go in here. I'll let folks filter on through the porthole. Yeah, exactly. It's the level of workstation, but also to make an oven, you need the artisan table. To have the artisan table, you need to have beaten Mordor, and we're at the swamps. We haven't even beaten Bone Mass yet. So, you know, this is what I mean by the multifaceted and multiple levels of lying and cheating this person was doing. It just, yeah. Come on, it's a pretty cool community we got here. We don't need people like that taking the piss. I'm gonna pinch this as well. I hope everyone came through. I think so. Cool, I guess we just continue adventuring. PB over there. That's nice. That's nice that's right next to this tower as well. I've got another portal that needs connecting in there. With a head. Ah, so we can get his brains. Let's at least pinch his brains. I won't bother, I don't think I'd bother mining all this stuff out right now. Oh, that's a shame that this, like, is bugged out. It's pretty cool, though. So this one, we can go right through his rib cage. Oh, might be hard to get the head, yeah. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame, might not be able to get his brains. It's alright, it's next to that tower, though, so we'll be able to come back to this easily enough. I'd love to find another dungeon. Oh, did Rabbit have to leave? Didn't see anything in chat. Can't see him online. Yeah, not online. Been promoted to Rave Mom by your Spawns tribe. Assume it's still Mistlands up here. Yep. Right, I had to do dog walk. Ah, okay. Right. Dogs needed to go out and it's raining pretty bad. Oh, understood. No worries. No worries, right. It's all good. It's all gravy. I thought I'd be doing a lot more building. What port are you at? Just the MB one. I'll have to build it again for you to come out. 1 second. Uno momento, por favor. That was such a janky work station to build. It's going to mountains here? Okay. It might not be a very big, Mistlands, this one. You logged in that tower, so you're safe enough. Yeah, and there's an unconnected portal in that tower, so once I get a portal on the other side, then, at least you will be able to get out of there pretty easy. So it's, yeah, you're safe. It's all good. All gravy. Cool. So yeah, it seems like it was back on the mountains here, right? Yeah, we got mountains here. What about over here? Mistlands. Whee! Just wondering, you know, where does the mountains actually end and the Mistlands start? It does look like I'm really towing the line here. Oh, I see some blue sparkly goodness up here. Ah, it's just the plant. Can't even be bothered to get those ones. I don't need to. I don't need to. Oh, I just saw some text. And one of those rogues are down there. Let's go say hello. Hello? Ah! What have we here? Just some random ruins? It's kind of cool. It just looks like a showcase of the build pieces, doesn't it? Usually hang around dungeons and bones. Okay, so if you hear them, you have a good chance of finding one. Okay, good shout. Thank you for that. And we did fight, yeah, we did fight one, and then it wasn't long until we found that tower around the corner, so... Ooh, hello. Goddamn bugs. Bye. See ya. Yep, this is about to turn very bad. Coming, Tim. Cool, you got a star boy in there. Okay, I see. Nice. Oh, well survived, Tem. Sorry I had to leave you for a second there to sort of work out what was going on there. Whew! That got a little sweaty. For a little moment there, we didn't have too much health. Or stamina. Okay, so what's Kitty saying? Going to mountains here, drawing a tower on them, all the ways over there. Okay. We can get to you. Guess we probably shouldn't have split up so much, should we? My fault. Should have been a mine there? Oh, you mean because of the, these ruins? You mean? Because of these, Kirovak? You think there should have been a mine nearby? Oh, because of the starred guy as well. Tower and the Seekers, and one of them was starred, yeah. They're normally on entrances, and what I've seen so far. Yeah, you're right. I'm going to put a marker here. There should be something nearby. Yeah, good shout, Kirak. I think you're right. Starred ones are tough. We did a 2-star earlier, and thankfully it bugged itself out, so it couldn't actually get to us. The tower you walked up to. Okay. I'm going to head back to Kitty's and Q, because they had found something of interest. So... I think I hear creepy crawlers. Yep. I heard him. That was poorly timed. Oh, you 1 star? Just 1 star, okay. Get rid of you. That hare just jumped in the line of fire. Inadvertently saved the Seeker. I do like this sword because it's got that frost damage on it. You can just hit them, freeze them, get away. Buys yourself a little bit of time. You can breathe. Think about what you're going to do next. I do like how they just immediately burst into their what they drop. It's both gross and kind of cool. Right, are we still... The fact that that starred guy was here, I feel like there should be something around here as well, right? Oh, hello. Skull right there with the sword in it. Yeah, not too worried about those at the moment. Not too worried. I should put them on the map if I actually notice them, but really want dungeons at the moment and just all the resources and especially caprices, however we pronounce the thing of that. This who you think? Yes, Stan, that is who you were thinking of. I didn't want to say the name, but but yes. Right, I don't think we're getting far from kitties and that now. Getting stuck down here is gross. I think we must have entered this Mistlands right in the middle of it, pretty much. Seems like there's quite a bit in the other direction and in this direction. So, some interesting funness over there. Where's everyone at? Over here somewhere. Can't see in the mist. Actually, no, it's fine, Stan. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're most certainly not. It's all good. Where you marked and the little tower you fought all those seekers on has a dungeon in the bottom of it. If you can find it again after you get kitties and such. The tower we're in, I had set a portal and marker up on. So we can get back to that easy. Huh. Hello. Hi, guys. Oh, you're a starred boy. Hmm. Kind of cool. Ah, so you got your chest up on there. Okay, okay, okay. This is cool. Quite fun. Yeah, done a good job of this. This is very cool. Anyway. Safe friend. Not the portal tower. I can't remember seeing another tower or being in another one. I probably was in another one though. My memory's terrible. This is the tower I think we were aiming for. Ah! Oh god, they're already angry. I didn't expect that. He's swimming. Ow, you son of a... Magic coming from over the water. Funny. Right. Let's try and go join the fun. Stamina. Stamina. Mages are strong. Starred mages are super deadly. I bet. Yeah, I think we saw a 2-star one earlier. I was like, you know what? It's fine. You guys can remain residents here. You know, I just not even gonna mess with them. To be fair, I probably wouldn't have messed with that 2-star soldier or whatever it was, but because it was stuck, we could. Cool. I'm the 2-star mage now. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I love these doors. Excellent. Excellent design. Anything obvious that I can see from here? No, not really. So, we're reckoning then, around this question mark somewhere, there should be a dungeon because of what attacked us in that area. I think we can easily enough get back over there. It's sort of... I'm guessing all this is mountain, right? And this is very much coastline, so what the hell's up? Oh! Firing something up there. So I'm guessing we should sort of go over here and see if it is just mountains there, and then we'll head back over here. Right, let's go join him up there. We probably have to portal out and sleep soon, right? Getting dark. Getting dark? I think it's getting dark. Should I do this in the tower? Street lights coming on, yeah. You just know you've had a late one. You've been out on a hell of a night out. If you're walking home, the street lights are like turning off. It was for me because I think certainly where I grew up, they used to turn the street lights off between midnight and 4 in the morning to like save energy because there were just that few people around. So anything other than a particularly main road, they turn the lights out on. So as soon as you get into any of the housing estates, especially if you're walking, you left the bar at like what, 1:45 or something. So you're walking down a lit street, and then the clock changes to midnight, and suddenly you're plunged in complete darkness. There's few moments in life where I genuinely shit myself. Well, not literally shit myself, but it makes me jump. It freaks me out. It's like, oh man, I wish I had like instant night vision. We need to grab a bit more food. I do feel bad about how much food we've been going through. We really need to make sure that we cook up a load of food out of stuff that we've been collecting. Not in the north? Don't do that up north? That's fair. I think to be honest, I think it's more a county thing. Or a local council thing in the UK as to who, what regions decide to do that. I don't think there's any general rule UK-wide about what councils are meant to do about their lighting. But it's hilarious, right? Because I don't know if it's still the case now, but in the town I grew up in, the council built itself this nice, new, lovely, big headquarters. And hilariously, right? What really proves the incompetence of this council, right? They built this massive new headquarters specifically so they could get everyone under one roof because they had about 7 buildings around the town/county. So it's really difficult for the council to collaborate across all the departments. So they decided to make this massive HQ specifically so they could get everyone under one roof. What do? Whoever was planning it completely forgot an entire department. So they still have their own building out of town because there's not enough room in HQ. So they go and spend millions building this new headquarters, and it still isn't fit for purpose. I was like, classic council, classic government. Sounds like Silent Hill stuff. Yeah, a little bit, Mitmon. It feels it that way. If we can start seeing Pyramid Head in the Mistlands next. Streetlights here turn on from 1 AM, yeah. You just need to get your beta carotene levels up to see at night. Is this just eating lots of carrots? Sounds suspiciously like Wiltshire Council. I think it probably sounds suspiciously like a lot of different councils, to be honest. Who are we waiting for? We really need to, like, find a mod that one person needs to sleep on a server. Like those Minecraft resource packs. Like, it would really help. Typical political logic, though. Lights off at 1, bar closes at 2. Yeah, right? So that was the point I was making about that headquarters. There's a bit tangent that I took there. So the point I actually wanted to make is that this giant, big new headquarters, they bloody left the whole thing lit up at night. All night. All of the lights. Not like emergency lighting, just the lighting was left on overnight, every night. It's like the council wants to turn off the street lights at night, but they don't even turn off their own bloody lights. Government. What do you expect, eh? What do you expect? I need to go sort out my food and get a rested bonus. Fake news. What Kirak's saying is I just need to start snorting carrots or something, and then I'll be able to see at night. Alright, all of the resources that I've accumulated throughout today's stream, I need to use in making food to replenish what I've been pinching. Like a naughty boy. Oh yeah, the stamina one. What was the stamina one? I could go find the ingredients and make that. If I've collected enough of it. It was a salad, right? Ooh, you just do porridge. Ah, that's a ether thing. Ether. Oh yeah, that's what I was looking for. The salad. So I need to make lots of those as well, because I've been using quite a few of those. How many councils built up a 90 million debt, though, that now comes out of our rates to help pay for it? I think most of us should live under governments that do worse than that. And ultimately, it just ends up coming in, hitting us with taxes and everything else. Sounds like Rochester, Minnesota. They spent too much money on design and appearance, and it was too small. Yeah, right? I mean, it wasn't so much about design and appearance, though. I wouldn't be surprised if that was a contributing factor, but they literally just forgot about an entire department. I think it was like a department to do with archaeology or something, so it's hardly a department anyone collaborates with very regularly. But the bottom line is, the council was spending millions to get everyone under one roof, and they still failed. If your skin isn't orange, it's not enough. Isn't that, isn't it carrots make you turn red, and it's actually like tomatoes that make you turn orange or something like that? Last year we were living in Nashville still, we had rolling blackouts in the winter to conserve electricity, yet the football stadium was left on with all its lights and glory. Gotta love the logic. Ugh, I hate stuff like that. So stupid. Like, who's making these decisions? And why are they making these decisions? Do 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 do. Me, I'm making all the decisions. What are we talking about? We're talking about how councils make really, really stupid decisions. For example, Kirovak's last message. Okay, then no, not me. Turtle? You always over there and can see a turtle? Is everyone out here? Can I break the portal? Still says a couple Q and Tem are over there. I can't ever tell if the map just hasn't updated yet or where people actually are. For portals, it doesn't look like Tem's here, but Tem's clearly here. I don't understand why the icons do this. It's like there's a maximum speed anything can travel on the map. And it's like, this should have just gone from here and appeared over here. I'm sure it's some programming quirk. Cooking, skip this one. Okay, no worries. I'll break this. Just if you change your mind, you want to get out of queue, just shout and I'll slap the portal down. It's no drama. It's no drama. Tau. That'll do. Whatever. I can change it later. Definitely meant tower. That's a cool little Mistlands island. Where the hell's land? This way. I'm surprised how little building we've ended up doing to navigate around here. It seems Skyrimming up everything works. This way. It does feel very easy to get turned around. I would dread to think what kind of nightmare the Mistlands is for a hardcore run when you don't have a map. I can imagine it is all kinds of getting turned around. Every time you hear Skyrim music, you want to play again? Me too. Me too. I did start another playthrough a couple of weeks back. Skull here? Oh, I'll slap it on the map. Oh yeah, this one's not stuck in a root. That's cool. Nice. That's marked on the map. It's it's you know, I'll have a permanent portal, so. Brutalism architecture that somehow became so popular. Oh, check a picture of Boston City Hall. Looks like a prison. Yeah, I can. As soon as you said looks like a prison, I immediately started thinking it's got to be some kind of brutalism or something. I've never personally got or understood brutalism architecture. It's just not for me. It's like the exact opposite of any kind of architecture I would really like, you know? I suppose I should have just cracked that skull just for the sake of getting the contents inside it, as opposed to just the marble that it's made of, but we can go back there. We'll have a permanent portal out here eventually. Narg. Stamina. So yeah, I did start a new Skyrim playthrough recently because I wanted to just try out the Anniversary Edition stuff. And I think I was able to upgrade to Anniversary Edition for like £4, something like that. I got a key on CD keys for it, for the upgrade. And I am enjoying it. I've been distracted by like 3 games since then. City Skylines 2 in particular. Bridge? There's a bridge? Ooh, bloody hell. That's a cool structure, that there.
Please,
Hello.
no more.
Knee. Is there anything special about it, or is it just a point of interest? Does look cool. Mega. Built up with iron. Pro tip is bringing a stone cutter out here and breaking down what you can. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm going to have that permanent portal out there, and to be fair, our ship is out here, so... How much iron do you get out of it, though? Is it even a lot? Oh, I'm going to mark that on the thing as well, just in case. Seeing as I'm going to have a permanent portal out here. The iron can be farmed, but do you get a decent amount out of the bridge thing? Is it worth it? The amount of hassle of transporting it when you could do a swamp and be transporting a lot more for the amount of overall effort put in, you know what I mean? Looks like this is the end of the, mountains here. Okay. So the questionable area is over here, which we can just cross over the mountain to get to. Because that questionable area is where we were attacked by enemies that suggest there's a dungeon nearby, but we didn't find it. Can't decide if it's going to be easy to go around or over the mountain. Totally worth it, okay. You get ingots, okay. I assumed you'd get ingots because it was a built structure. C2 so good. I wish they gave an option for retainer walls for the different elevations. Yeah, so you can actually force it, Kiravac. I agree. I have found a good way of making like those structures on roads that are like on the coast, so you can have a really nice bay area and stuff. It worked out good ways of doing that. But yeah, if there was like actual vanilla way of just doing it, a toggle, or just, you know, you build it, or it's a type of road. I don't know, something. Yeah, more control over that specifically would be great, but let's be honest, someone will release a mod within a month. There'll be a mod for it within a month. If it's not gonna get picked up to be done vanilla in game, then someone will mod it. Hey, Venoms, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah, throw a fireball at him. Screw you. We'll get wrecked. I'm definitely going to have to make a load of mage stuff, aren't I? It looks like too much fun. It looks like far too much fun. You love playing that game? Which game? We've been talking about a lot of games. Cities? City Skylines? I've been no-lifing it a little bit. Oh. So, somewhere around here, and I don't know where. There may well be a dungeon, because we weren't attacked by seekers that suggested there would be a dungeon nearby. I feel like they came from this direction, but I can't possibly be sure. Because I think the biome changes. I don't know, this Mistlands kind of winds through and around the mountains. What are you back onto? I feel like we might be getting a bit too far away from where we were attacked. What sword and gear are we wearing? So this is all Mistland stuff. Well, this is Plains, but we made one of the Mistland weapons, Mistwalker. We made that earlier. We made one of the Mistland's shields, the Carapace shield. We upgraded those. We upgraded the sword. We also made the new bow, Spine Snap, and we have the Feather Falling Cape, which is very cool. Too far, definitely. Who's got the harpoon for the Drake? More east, maybe? I think, yeah, if anywhere, more east. It's got to be somewhere we haven't stumbled, but then with the mist, even areas you have stumbled upon, entirely possible that you completely miss something. Of course, maybe they just were enemies spawned, right? Mine on you. Hey, Kitty's found it. See, it was very close to where we were running around. Ah, so sometimes there's mines in these. Okay, okay, I understand now. That's very cool. Leave that there, just in case. What was that? Yeah, just graphic. Oh, very cool. I like this. That is just a slightly more unique, you know, just another way of getting into these. Did you get the butler? No, I could craft it, but I haven't crafted it. No, Stan. I decided to go for a normal shield because that's what I was using before. Screw you. This guy's just getting battered around. He can't even hit anyone. Poor guy. I really like these dungeons. They're good fun. Thank you. Thanks for getting the tick. See, having that new maul, the new giant hammer, would be super helpful for doing these things. You could just smash, you could cheese a lot more of them. Your shield still parries. Yeah. It's a normal shield, not a tower shield. So. What the hell is happening with the sound in here? There's a lot of something moving in one of those rooms. All I can hear is shuffling. Ticks, you hate them? It's pretty gross, isn't it? It's kind of even more gross to think about, given that, like, parts of Europe are having, like, a serious bedbug issue at the moment. I have a feeling he's in here. Oh my god, how many shades of wrecked did he just get then? Whoa! Go on. Yeah. Can retell if I parried him or not then, with the lag. I can't believe the amount of just absolute horrible noise there is in here. I think the footsteps of these enemies could probably do with being toned down a bit or something. Hardly hear the game sound. Surprising. It's easy enough for me to turn it up a wee bit. If I chop over to you guys' sound, the game sounds not as loud as it is for me, but it's up there. I can make it a lot louder if needed. But it is horrible, just constant critter stepping sound at the moment. You're not missing much. You can hear it okay? Fine. I was gonna say, it's not like it's ever been an issue before, so I think we're good. Keep going for those power attacks. Everybody keeps moving. There we go. I love the absolute hell that it is having magic going on. Could you imagine what kind of nightmare it would be to be a mage in this game if you had the friendly fire turned on? You'd be so screwed. Oh, I'm going to turn the game sound down for me, I think. Cool, so this room, I guess, had some of the black cores, or whatever they're called. Did we go down here? Let me out. I like these. It does feel like you're getting a bit lost in them, and any of the other dungeons, it hasn't felt like that. Like, not even the mountain caves achieve it as well as these mines do for feeling a little lost. I mean, I don't think any of them are ever complicated enough that you would just be totally lost, but it feels it a bit more. Nope, nothing there. Every time you hear someone firing their bow, you duck in the game you're playing like, ah! Can't blame you. There's some games I get proper jumping at. Use label tower shield, will it not parry? Yes. Same as the normal black metal shield. Yep. So to be fair, this graphic does kind of look tower shieldy. Like, it's kind of a similar shape as the serpent shield, so I can understand where anyone's confusion might come from, but this is a normal shield. It's not a tower shield, so it can parry. If Anybody was wondering? Hello. He got wrecked pretty quick. Love the magic. I'm gonna have to make all the magic stuff. It just looks like way too much fun. No, normal wall. Kind of look at it. Normal wall. Cool. So can we go up and then down again, I guess? Whoop. I think I just glitched him into the wall and then your mole just killed him. That Seeker Brood was stuck in there, I think. It's funny. Ugh. 1-star tick in there. Nice. Nice thing about being a mage, you can go ticks, kill it with fire, yeah. Okay. I really do enjoy the design of these dungeons. I think the first dungeon really makes me want to find more of them. Because I enjoy running them. Buckler has a bit of parry, yeah. Yeah, which you use mostly, fair enough. Yeah, it's easier to parry with a buckler. But if you mess it up and you're just going to block, then you do not have as much blocking, stopping power with the buckler as you would with a typical shield. Which is why I do like just a normal shield, because the way I play, you probably noticed it, is when I fight something, I permanently have the right mouse button clicked down, so I'm always blocking. And then I try to release block and block again, go back in the block to get the parry. And the reason I do that is you get a chance, if you mistime it, that you're just going to block the attack. So, that's why I tend to do it that way. 105 HP, 85 stam. Oh. You're very squishy? I bet. I bet you're squishy. Jeez. I'm guessing it's nighttime, right? Or as near as damn it. So. More of a probability of being stunned with bucklers if you miss. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And, you know, just as parrying an enemy and stunning them is huge. Like, that can turn the tide of a fight against an enemy you're struggling with. It can turn the tide against you just as well if you get stunned. Like, I feel that any game that has combat in it, one of the most effective ways to play is just mobility. Mobility, mobility, mobility. If you can retain mobility, then you're winning. What else was I playing recently? Too many games. Too many games. Whatever I was playing recently, I seem to recall going very heavily into anything that can just allow me to move quicker. More mob. There you go. Gamble for sure. Always, always. It's always a toss-up. And it's something that I really like about how they've built Valheim and its mechanics. You know, the strong link in blocking power and your health, or parrying power and stamina, etc., you know? Like, and how all of that is then tied to foods, and it being a survival game. I just think it's been well done, well executed in that sense. I do enjoy it. I think it'll be fun to experiment with the magic stuff, for sure. Glass cannon build is right up your alley, so you're cool with it? That's fair. That's fair. Community play is probably better to use regular shield. Lag can mess up parties too much. That's also a really solid point. I think I use the buckler vast majority of the time on the Spartan run. It was difficult. It was difficult, and that wasn't even a dedicated server. I was running that world off my PC. It's my world. Shouldn't be fine. But no, it was a bit jank. I guess I'll slap sleep in chat just in case. Sweep? Sweep hashtag? Sweep hash? So, is there anything we haven't unlocked yet? Mistlands stuff. Like, I know we haven't built a load of stuff. I know we haven't, like, actually made all the different craftable items, but we will eventually. I'm just wondering if there's any that we haven't unlocked yet. Didn't like the change to the food systems back in the day, but you actually like it now? Yeah, it was always going to be something that...
A what?
A what? Strawberry. Yeah, it was definitely, let's say, polarizing at the time, I think. But I think it was a good decision, all in all. I think it was a solid solid choice. All right. Top up me rest. What do you call a nervous javelin thrower? Shakespeare.
No, it's not that. It's me.
That one's up there. Ooh, Golda table level 3. I guess it's just more about upgrading things. Seal breaker. Why don't you bring your seal? Don't know what's this about. I would like to make it at some point though. These need linen and lots of scale hide. Okay, cool. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, rested bonus. I'm definitely gonna make a lot of that magic stuff at some point. Definitely a game. You'll be playing it for years to come. About 70 hours shy of 4K. No way. Oh damn. Sealbreaker looks like Peapod. A little bit, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I haven't got enough of the material for that, whatever it is. What is it? Seal fragments? Seal breaker fragments. I don't have 9 of them. 3 or 4, maybe? We'll get more. We'll get more. Remember the first drop of Half and Home when we all went on dedicated servers looking for tar pits not to be found? Yes, I was actually thinking about that the other night. Need more Mistlands dungeons? Yeah, 2 right. Have 3 if needed. It's all good, Q. We'll get enough. Let me check how many I got. Oh, I got 4. Need another 5. It's all cool. We'll get them eventually. It's all cool. Yeah, so for those of you who don't remember or just weren't aware, when Half and Home came out, obviously that was the release that gave us Dark Wood stuff and tar in the plains. Dedicated servers on release of Half and Home did not spawn tar pits. So yeah, we spent like, I don't know, an 8-hour stream I think looking for tar pits, didn't find a single one. It was such a nightmare. It's so annoying. Sparrow, absolute legend, who was running our server at the time, he was server admin for that server. Is everyone here? He found a script that you could run against the server that would retrospectively add tar pits to plains that had already been discovered. So Mistlands, hey Joker, how you doing, buddy? Good to see ya. Stress or Scooby, if either of you are there, would you mind doing a quick shout out for Mr. Joker TV for us? Another gent who does a bit of the old Valheim streaming. So if you're not already following Joker, what are you doing, guys? What are you doing, guys? Go follow Joker. It's right down there in chat. Click the name, hit the follow button. Joker's a very good bean, folks. Go say hello. Tower. I'm loving Mistlands, Joker. I really like it. I really enjoy it. I think it's a cool biome, it's fun to explore, and I haven't had this much fun in the dungeons since the mountain caves released, and I'm enjoying them way more than the mountain caves. I've not even touched magic yet. I can't wait to do some of that. That'll be fun. If anybody has been left behind before I took that portal down, just scream and shout at me. I'll build the portal again. There you go, chat. There's a link there in chat. Click that link to Joker's channel and give him a follow. This one tricked you? What's this? What's tricked you? Let's have a look. Was it a tower that looked like it might have had a mine under it, but didn't? What? Oh, this cape, man. Cape legit is the best. Yeah, it's good. Man, it's gonna really help my gravity allergy. It's gonna help a lot. I purposely made this character a sword boy too. So I'm enjoying this new one-handed sword, Mistwalker. It's quite good fun. And apparently, like, I could get rid of the wisp. I could just wear this. This does act as a wisp a little bit as well, which is fun. But I really want to make the two-handed sword. That'll be fun. Have you done any of the new towers yet? Do you want to say yeah? Do you mean the plains ones? The sealed tower, Joker? Is that what you mean? The Hilda Quest dungeons? If you can call the sealed tower a dungeon, because you don't really go in. It's in the overworld, isn't it? See, the good thing about the Mistwalker sword, yeah, is because it has that frost on it. If you hit one of these guys on the side, it freezes them long enough, you can get a free power attack in without them being able to turn around on you. So it's actually really effective sword. Hey, Majestic AF. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Another jungle camp over there. Okay, well, not too far. In fact, I'll camp. Pop that on the map so we can head back that way. Also, the Frost Hammer does wonders in the bug case. Oh, is that the two-handed, like the new maul? Yeah. I've seen it. I've not made one myself yet. This is kind of cool. Finazzo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy this corner of Twitch. Grum, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? How you doing, Grum? Happy weekend. Doing anything spooky? In fact, chat, I don't think I've even asked you generally. Is anybody doing anything spooky? I know Das has his Halloween party that he's going as Dave Life instead of Das Life. Scary mages over there too. Interesting. Very useful. Frost arrows. Yeah, I was using frost arrows earlier, but I'll be honest, I ran out. I ran out. I've run out of the frost sack things. We'll have to get some more at some point. Dirt Dan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Enjoy the follow remotes. Whee! Coming in! Hot damn. Lisa Zine, thank you much for the follow as well. What are you? Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Hot damn. What's with all the follows all of a sudden? Appreciate it, folks. Welcome in. Meant to hit the dwarf boy. Yes. He probably deserved it. Don't worry about it. I feel like this this track is a little bit too chill for running around the Mistlands. There we go. That's better. Hop, hop. Anyway, Joker, like, how you been, by the way? Start playing with magic, and that can be a bit fun for sure. It looks so much fun, especially on multiplayer. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Joker. Having fun. Whoop. So the good thing with the tower that I think Rabbit found not long ago is we can wander past that one. Mine. Yeah, this one looks like it's going to be a mine, right? It's got the Seekers on it. Terrible shots. Terrible effort. I'll let them deal with that one. Yeah, see, like that Seeker didn't even have a chance. He couldn't even turn around on me quick enough. Frost is obviously good in Plains and Onward. Seems it. I mean, I assume Frost is going to be sick in the Ashlands. I think it's going to be pretty damn good there. Unless they do something to re-spice up the mechanics. Put you on your toes. You start spitting your ticks everywhere. Gross. Come on, stamina. Stamina. Thank you. I think his stuff has landed on the tower. Oh, stamina. Swamps on... Yeah, true. Swamps is incredible, actually. The Frostner and Frost Arrows against Bone Mass. See you later. Bone Mass hasn't got a chance. Easiest way to kill him. Super excited for the Ashlands. Love all the teasers, stuff that Des have put up. I've not checked any of it out, so I did pose the question to chat earlier, actually, whether or not we used to always look at all the dev updates on stream and talk about them. But obviously, I managed to leave Mistlands completely spoiler-free for myself. I really don't know whether to do the same thing for Ashlands. Just don't know. Ride it. Ride the Jarl. You're not wrong. I have ridden every other mob, but the Mistlands mobs. Alright, Stan. I see your game. It's a fun place. This one is a fun place. Anybody who isn't here at the moment, portal is down if you wanted to join the dungeon. But Majestic, I'm also pretty excited for the Ashlands. I mean, I'm excited for any update to the game, to be honest. Anything that gets us closer to the final thing. What's the name of it? Oh, I'm sorry. Pegasus Bronze, welcome in, by the way. I didn't catch your message earlier, but yeah, I think chat got you there. You can do !track or song at any time in chat, and the bot should let you know what the current playing track is. Where the hell's my sword? Yeah. There we go. All that rolling around, trying to get my sword. Mage says, nah. Get wrecked. For real? Tick just doesn't want anything to do with me. My blood not good enough for ya? Oh, I wasn't close enough for your thing. Anything back here? Nay. Oh, you've popped home to unload first. Okay, understood. I don't want to explore in here too deep or quickly without you guys. If you're dumping your inventories. Because I feel bad if everybody didn't get to have some fun. 2-star ticks are something fierce. Oh god, that soldier we did dealt with earlier was a pain in the ass. Okay, go on, I'll break this. Yeah. A lot of enemies don't stand much chance once they're frozen. Ooh, this is a cool room. It's kind of like a room we've entered before, but we're entering it from like the corner instead. Jesus Christ. It just gets hectic in the doorway, doesn't it? Go, Bony Boy. Focusing on games other than Valheim at the moment. That's fair, Grum. Okay, I think that counts as riding a Seeker. Let's be absolutely sure, though. Ideally, I need the Seeker to fly for it to truly count, I think. Just like a Defskeeto, like it had to fly away for us to have counted it, so maybe we'll try and fly a riding, flying one. Ride the Jowl? I will. When we find another one, I will attempt to ride it so that I can eventually claim that I've ridden every mob again, because I haven't done the Mistlands one yet. What's up here? Apart from absolute pandemonium, apparently. Hello. That was a 1-star boy. Jesus wept! What happened there? Someone got very upset. Oh, there's a 2-star tick. Screw you, buddy. I feel like I don't particularly want to try fighting on the stairs. Probably just want to try and deal with this boy in place, right? Because I don't think I can even hit him with a melee weapon with where he is. Because he's on a staircase, I think it's going to get all kinds of jank, isn't it? Health bar melts when a 2-star tick gets on you. I bet it does. I bet it's a nightmare. You can build a campfire right there at the entrance. Yes, yeah, similar to the other dungeons. Though normally the outside of these things are covered enough, you can do it outside as well. But yeah, if you have to, it's awesome. Yeah, I can imagine that the hammer helps with the ticks as well, Joe, because the iron sledge was so good for dealing with like all the ads in the swamps, for example. So I can imagine the latest sledge being sick for the mobs here. I definitely have to make one, but it's more iron again. Wish you could direct Skelly friends. Oh, like tell them where to go. I don't mean do one. What sort of games are you focusing on, by the way, Grum? I guess you're still playing Scum. You love a bit of Scum, don't you? Oh. His AI has tried going somewhere else. I'm gonna see if I can't get on the same floor with him. It's him being on the stairs, it's the nightmare though. Yes! Got him. And now I can die up here. Jesus Christ, I might actually. 2-star tick up here. No, you don't. Ow! Oh, that was close. Thank you, kitties. That was clutch. I reckon one more tick of damage off of that would have killed me. And it was ticking quick. Currently Scum, Satisfactory, and Sunken Lands. I haven't played Satisfactory in years. What are the latest updates like? I've not played in like 2 or 3 major updates. Love Satisfactory. Great game. I wonder if smashing those things count as XP. Oh, God, it continues in here. I don't think the Seekers can get through it, can they? I don't know what's going on. Oh, complete pandemonium. Oh no, sorry Kirovak, Eevee got away. Again, if you're new here folks and you see a Pokemon on stream, whenever there's a Pokemon on stream like this here in the top left, there will be a channel point redemption available so you can try and catch the Pokemon. Exclamation mark Pokedex in chat if you want to see the current standings, who has caught what, and how many Pokemon you have. So, as we came up into this room, I imagine we have to go down to get out of the place. You just know that the feather falling cloak is going to get me killed. when we start another character on another world. I'm just going to jump off of something high and die, aren't I? Just forgetting. It's going to be Minecraft Elytra all over again. Did we already go down here? I'm guessing not. Oh, there's a special gate and stuff here. And we can go through here. Yeah, let's do this one first. Questionable bridge. As usual. I obliterated it with magic just before I could get in there. One hit. Get wrecked. Any further playthroughs? Gravity takes on a whole new meaning? Yeah. Been there, done that, I bet, Kiravag. I've done it with an Elytra so many times in Minecraft, it's not even funny. And you proper, like, launch yourself off of high places in Minecraft to get good flight. And what tops it off is you end up setting off a firework because you're trying to fly. All you're doing is just celebrating killing yourself with fireworks. Oh, it's quite savage. Yeah, smash! Sledge. The ticks are funny. Are funny. Annoying. Annoying, but they are funny. Ooh, almost looked like I could fall through there. I don't think that is the case. I think that just is water or the void. Royal jelly. Sounds so gross. It reminds me of the, what's the name of the drink in Futurama? Is it Slurm? When they go to the Slurm factory? The royal jelly reminds me of that. Who remembers that episode? Slurm, yeah.
You are a raider.
You're a raider.
Legendary.
Legendary. Tibbets, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How the devil are you doing? How was Valheim? What have you been up to? Yes, Slurm. Such a gross episode. Can we get a few bacon strips in chat for our raiders? Welcome in, folks. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. I hope you had a good time in Valheim, Tibbets. We're Mistlanding today. Finally. It's taken long enough for me to get here, but we're here. And chat has done an amazing job over the months of not spoiling any of it for us, so we could enjoy it today. So it's been good, been good. It's good to see you, Tibbets. Chillin'? Hell yeah. If you do need to go stretch, grab a drink, any of that good post-stream stuff, then, you know, don't dilly-dally. Do run. I know there's a number of times, like, I raid out at the end of the stream, and I am bursting to pee. I'm like, I need to wrap this up. It's like, when you know you want to wrap up stream, but you really need to pee, but you don't want to take a break, because all you're going to do is take a break, then come back and end stream. That feels way too much like American TV. Like, I know American TV does that on some channels, where they literally air ads, come back to the show, air the credits, then air more ads, so we're not about that. RL family cooking, sick. Nice. What'd you cook? You made a nice lox meat pie. Oh no, did I get the tick trophy? That looks disgusting. Let's put it up. See what it looks like. It looks so gross. Why would you even want to hang a tick trophy? I've got the fire ones down here, the blender ones. Take you off. Oh. Chuck you out of the way. And I'll put you here, and put you on here. That's so gross! Why would you want that? And cheers to your friends on your journey. Yeah, absolutely. They want shrimp and steamed claws and rice. It's ooh. Very nice. Okay, I'll put my blender back. Why would you want to tick trophy? It's so gross. But for the sake of having a trophy haul with all the things in, arrows back up there and equipped. Treasure. Oh, it's getting more and more framey in this place. Gross. Handful more players will probably do it. Oh, jelly. Where's that going? In there. Having a Pokemon chat. Ooh, is that a Gen... Yeah, I think that's a Gen 1 Pokemon. I actually recognise that. We call to use it as a water skin for drinking. Not a bad idea. Shadow Demon, hey, welcome in. Someone has a museum of everything and wants to display one of every item. Yeah, I totally agree. But still, tick trophy is gross. This is really gross. Don't quite know what it is about it, but... Well, probably the fact that it just looks like a massive tick on the wall. We'll go fix up our magic stuff before we head back out. Hey, Temcourt. Dipoki. GG's. Put pressure on yourself for the final build? Or how do you mean pressure on yourself? In that I'm committing to doing another big build? Or how do you mean? I didn't mean to go back through the pool. Personally, think it's one of the worst. Yeah, I don't think a tick is ever going to be a particularly interesting trophy, right? Especially with some of the new trophies being introduced, like that Brenner trophy is one of my new favorites. Flaming Skull. It's pretty cool. We will be doing another big build. Building is life in this game, 100%. We will be doing another big building in this build, on this world. We'll start the next big build project in a few weeks' time. Not sure exactly when, because we don't actually know where we're going to build it yet. I need an ideal location on this map to do it. But the plan is to make, for anybody who's familiar with the game Oblivion, Elder Scrolls Oblivion, I intend to do an Imperial City-inspired Citadel / Township City space. So there's going to be a mega-sized, high-detailed tower, front and center, and then a sprawling city being built out from there. Gotta build a cage because you want a tick pet? So gross. It's gotta be a 2-star though. Gotta be a 2-star. I should probably make some more arrows, Roo. We'll get by for now. Biome? Meadows or plains, Kirovak? Probably. I need something flat-ish and coastal because I want a fairly mega port to be part of it for the city. Because I've got a real vision of how you arrive at port and you can just see down the main straight of the city and the tower sprawling out. I got a vision for how it's going to look. I just need a good biome for it. Plains a bit better FPS. To be honest, as a preference, I would say plains over meadows because I can farm more there than I can in meadows. So it's more about finding a reasonably coastal meadows with quite a bit of flat space, but not so much flat space that's like really close to water level. It needs to be a bit above water level so we can have a bit of scope in terraforming. I don't want to have to pickaxe down a meter and be in water, you know what I mean? Because that's really frustrating. So, say what you will, that I'm being really specific about my requirements for where we're building, but again, if you're new here, you come along from any of the raids, this was the last thing that we built in Survival Valheim, and it takes hundreds of hours to build this stuff. So we need to have the ideal place to build. We need to nail the location before anything else. So, yeah, I'd probably say plains. I like the plains. Not so much as the first time you go there, but I like the plains as a place to build. Remember that plains hub I built on the last community server? I really liked that build. It was basic, But I love the gardens we built. Anyway, you remember the courtyard we built on that? I really enjoyed that. Infested mine, I am, and completed. Very good. Very good. Okay, so I guess from here, we may as well just head back towards MB4. And there might be another tower that I think Rabbit found on the way. Yes, so, let's just open up that fog of war. Not a tower, just another mining camp. Ah, okay. Yep. All gravy. It's worth seeing. Bit of funsies. What's swimming down there? Probably just rabbits. Or hares, sorry. A wabbit. 2 of them, actually. Okay, cool. Thanks for joining us, by the way, Rabbit. It's been a real pleasure to have you on the server today. Real good fun. I have a map where the starting location is by a cliff. Savage. Whoop. Okay. Oh yeah. Another camp, not dissimilar to the other one I found. Very cool. Not really got the stamina. I should really have popped a stamina potion so I could just finish him off. Oh, you can block his spells. That's interesting. There we go. You're frozen. Very cool. Yeah, you wreck that ward. I love these carts as well. Wish we could build these just for funsies. Not necessarily even use them. Though, it's lock size. Put locks on there. You're gonna jump up. The stress took you off the list. Oh, have you not got access, Kirovac, to that section of the Discord? You totally should. If you were somehow removed, I don't think it ever would have been for a genuine reason. That would definitely have been a mistake. If you can't see that section of the Discord, Kirovac, I'll totally get that sorted for you. Bile bag. It's such a horrible item. Chirikiro for sure cheated and got removed. Just giving stress a hard time. Genuinely though, Kirovac, if you can't see that section of the Discord and you would like to join us at any time, you of all people are more than welcome. Let me know. I'll get sorted. Be a pleasure. For sure. Yeah, I'll get that sorted for you, man. I can't imagine today's stream will go too much longer, but it'll be very good to have you in the future. Catonic, I assume, without the A's. I think that one hurt my brain a bit. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Thank you for the follow. Can newbie join the server? Not a complete newbie to the community, admittedly, because it is a community server. We do generally ask that the people that end up coming onto the server have been a part of the Make Bacon community for a little while. They're active in chat. Excuse me. Active in chat. They're active in the Discord and all round great people. It's mostly to avoid griefing of builds and stuff, because there aren't very good anti-grief tools necessarily without putting wards everywhere. It's just a nightmare. So yeah, it's all about trust, you know. And there's been plenty of people who have come into chat as a newbie, never been here before, had shown interest, and you know, they're integrated so heavily, so quickly into the community that they have ended up on the server within a few weeks, a month, whatever. You know, it's more about us getting to know you and you getting to know us, you know? And then it's all gravy. I don't know what's that down there. Oh, that's what I put a marker on. That's another camp. Yeah, that's another camp down there. Whee! Oh, this one's slightly different. This one's got a skull. That's cool, so we can get his brains. Oh, however, there's a 2-star mage. Be very careful, everyone. There is a 2-star mage. Yeah, good shout, Rabbit. Yep, good shout. I do not wish to run out of stamina when I do this. Screw you, mage. No, you don't. You're not getting away from me. Oh, that was quick. I had a full health bar and then gone. See you later. Where's the add death? Does that still work? There we go. First death of the stream. Could someone slap down the portal? Plus. Damn, I had like 200 health. I had like 200 health. Yeah, 2-star mage, right? Hot damn. Yeah, no fucking around. If someone slaps the portal down, I'm not going to bother with the spare stuff. I'll eat. Do I really want to eat this stuff? Probably not. Yeah, 2-star mage, savage. I'll just let the, in fact, I'll go red. Nah, I got good enough rested bonus. 2 people did die quickly. Your friends could just fly in with materials? Yeah, most don't. Well, no one does on this server. Again, that's another thing of the whole, your people on this server are trusted. Bringing resources in from another server would be cheating. And is agreed as part of the rules of the server that we wouldn't do that. For context on how hard they hit, my bubble at max blood magic level guards for 700 damage. That's disgusting. That is disgusting. Can somebody put the portal up? MB. Can someone build... there's still mobs there? Fine. Fine. I could get my backup stuff and go through MB4 if need be. Anyone left alive? Yeah, there's a couple out there. If I die again, I don't really care, whatever. Those guys are bish. Yeah, 2-star mages do not mess around. We had over 200 health when that happened. That is pretty wild. But, noted. Very cool. It's nice to have real tough enemies. And, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think 6 hours, 40 minutes into a stream, first time ever in the Mistlands, and that being the first death, isn't too bad. Admittedly, playing with friends does help, doesn't it? But I don't think that's too shabby. I want this guy's brains. Oh yeah, the contents of the last one I did just explode, didn't it? I see what you guys mean now, and you're a bit confused why the soft tissue just exploded on me last time. It must have been that skull was just right amount of nested in the ground or something. Ooh, the Queen's power. Well, now I know that's something to do with mining. Megan's becoming a zombie. I'm becoming a zombie? Why do you say that? Playing with friends helps a ton. Oh, I guarantee. I mean, the only reason... There's been a number of times where both Tem and myself have only just survived because we've helped save each other. Like, there's been plenty of times where we've both done that to each other today. And Tem's not even been on all stream. You want brain? Ah, yes. I do want his brains. It's made of soft tissue. That's a very cool idea, that having these skulls that you mine, you get a resource from the brains. That's very, very cool. Who had Queen's Power? Sais, who's has come from another world. Rabbit came in during today's stream. It's their first time on the server. So it makes sense that his character's a bit more powered. You get to beat the Queen, you actually come to the point, you just keep Murder perk on you for sailing. Fair. Fair. I look forward to fighting the Queen, that should be good fun. I imagine we'll definitely do a little on that. Yeah, you're right. While we've got the portal up here, we may as well get the marble, right? Best boss, you reckon? I don't know what currently I feel like the best boss is. I'm not particularly enthralled by any of the bosses currently, you know? There's not any one boss I'm like, you know what, that boss is sick. There's not one that really excites me. Cosmic Power of Yak. Should we just... Here, have Bone Mass too. Let's just fill the whole top of our screen, shall we? Anybody got murder? Good night, Grum. All the best. Sleep well, dude. Thanks for hanging. Your full keys? Okay. No drama. In fact, I can wear my, that. While I'm here, everybody else has wisps and that. So this whole, the Mistlands actually, the way the wisps work and the way these like lanterns that you can see under the Yag icon at the top there, the way all this works really, really reminds me of Act 2 of Baldur's Gate. Or is it part of Act 1? No, it's Act 2, isn't it? Where you have to go out into the darkness and you need... Yeah, I'm sure it's Act 2. So I do get some Baldur's Gate Act 2 vibes out of the mechanics in the Mistlands. Isn't a bad thing. Whoops, shouldn't have jumped in then. Stamina. And welcome in, by the way, Sword. I feel like that's the first message I've read of yours today. Though, of course, I do have a habit of reading people's messages without necessarily always logging or clocking who said it. Someone beat the Queen. Yeah, no, it's just Rabbit's character. It didn't seem fair to let Rabbit join us in the Mistlands with a brand new character. That seems cruel. That seems really cruel. So, yeah, I don't really mind too much. New Baldur's Gate or the first one? The new one. New one. Yeah, the latest one. Very Act 2. Tried the new one as your first. Wasn't a big fan, really. Fair enough. I mean, it's each their own, right? Baldur's Gate, as the way that game works, mechanically and everything, is very close to sort of games that I grew up with. Neverwinter Nights, namely, being another Wizards of the Coast licensed D&D-esque top-down game. And I played a lot of Neverwinter Nights. Bit Neverwinter Nights 2, but it was, I don't know. There was a special spark with Neverwinter Nights, the original, that I'd never felt that spark with Neverwinter Nights 2, which is a shame. Probably just to do with the fact that I always played online in Neverwinter Nights 1. Ashlands probably won't be out till spring. Yeah, who really knows? I did pose the question a few streams ago. While we've got a pretty busy Saturday stream, I'll pose the question again now. When Ashlands comes out, well rather, let me roll back. When Half and Home came out, we did a 24-hour stream. Well, it was a subathon that ended up going for 24 hours, but do you want us to do a similar thing again, chat, when Ashlands comes out? Would you like a mega stream for Ashland release? I don't know if I'd do it as a subathon necessarily, though. So the skulls are even worse than ore deposits for like trying to mine every piece, it feels. Feels like a slightly bigger nightmare. We can turn it into a pseudo subathon if it helps. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, I don't know how I'd do it. Subathon was a good way to do a long stream like that. It did help. Take it to you. Will be fun, but those can be painful. It was the only time I've ever done a 24-hour stream. It was tough. It's not the sort of thing I want to do on the regular, but it's been nearly 2 years, so... In fact, next month, I think. When did Half Gnome come out? Whenever Half Gnome come out, that's when we did it. About 2 years ago, I think. Nearly 3 stacks of marble. Nice. I'll go and deposit it. No timer, but chat pretends there is one. Great. Just chat making up random lengths of time that's left for the stream. It's like, you've been streaming 23 hours. I think you've got 40 hours left. I don't think I'm ever going to trust chat like that. I'm liking how much marble we're building up, but I also feel like marble is the type of resource that when you get starting to like build big with it, I feel like it's probably going to get out of hand pretty quick and you're going to use a lot of resource real quick. Not the worst thing in the world. Very reasonable people, 100% reasonable. What kind of question is that? Of course, you want mega stream. Sure. Sure, can sweep. What time is the midweek 24-hour stream? Sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, no, we would very likely do that at a weekend. In fact, I think for that reason, we didn't actually do the subathon on the release day. We did it on the release weekend, I think. Because the release day, we had that 8-hour stream where we found no tar pits because servers were bugged. And then I think it was about 2 days later. I feel like it might have been a Thursday or something. That's when we used to stream 6 days a week. So much streaming. That's wild. Can't believe we did that for so long. So what we got left on that Mistlands, there's can't be too much of it left. I think we want to clear up the last of the fog of war, right? Which we're basically there. I'd quite like to just try and... it's mostly ocean, whatevs. Oh wait, no, it wasn't that one. It was this one, right? Yeah, okay, we're around here. Oh, we are basically back. Just quickly nosy at this bit down here, just to clean up my map. I'll look at the cartography table. Oh, reminder as well. Everybody on the server, if you wouldn't mind interacting with the cartography table when you're next in the main building. Just in case any of us have bits of these Mistlands that we haven't been on, we can all share the same info. Are you feel up to it, Bacon? We're always going to say yes. If you had asked me a month ago, I'd be like, nah, I don't think it's possible. Because something I didn't realize is how much streaming chops we built up when we were streaming 6 days a week for like 11 months, whatever it was. That's a lot of our streaming. That's a lot of practice, and the practice genuinely allows us to stream longer. It is difficult to stream for long periods of time if you aren't streaming lots. You know? I remember the first 6-hour stream we did when we started streaming again earlier this year. That was tough. Man, we're approaching 7 hours now. I feel alright. You know, you just build up to that ability to semi-concentrate on multiple things and talk near constantly. Surprising how much energy that takes out of you. 16 to 18 hours are the toughest? Yeah, 100%. That 16 to 20 hours for me on the 24-hour stream was horrific. Once I got past that, it was fine. It was easy. What are we going to do? Rested bonus. And cartography table. Discipline. There is a degree of that too, I suppose, but I'm reluctant to call it discipline when at the end of the day I'm ultimately playing video games and chatting shit. It's not like I had to be highly qualified to do this. So, yeah, I don't know if I'll call it discipline. If you feel up to it, yeah, 100%. I'd feel much more up to it now than I did a month ago. Yeah, definitely. I think I probably have it in me nowadays to do a 24-hour again. I don't know if I could quite do a 48. But never say never, right? And to be fair, I would love one day to do like an uncapped subathon, but at the same time, when does the madness end? Some people will end up streaming for a month or longer. I need a life. I think it's this thing. Yeah, repair my cloak. Also, I really need to keep an eye on the caprices, because I would love to make I think the armor, but I will make the robes probably next stream. That's gonna be fun. Regular stream, then one super long one hurting you. Yeah. I agree. We have to be sensible. Oh, you can't eat it yet. Okay. Carto. Oh yeah, I didn't even click on the category table. Good shout. Let me do that. See what I mean about concentrating on multiple things at once? It's difficult. Your chain of streamers to do a raid train back and forth. Oh, you mean like one streamer does 6 hours, raids over to the other streamer, they do 6 hours, like a baton. Keep passing it back and forth. Cool. So I'm thinking these Mistlands probably look a wee bit different now, because I suspect people have like ventured a bit more into a mountain than I have. See, here, like I didn't know that the Mistlands definitely ended there. I assumed it did. Now I know. Cool. Happy days.
Woo,
Olympic torture streaming, yeah. Yeah, I may or may not have got distracted, Stan. What of it? It's part and parcel. It's part of how we do around here. Oh, now it looks like I can eat the foods. Well, 2 of the 3 anyway. Sorry, I'm going for using it. No worries, Burge. All the best. Thanks for hanging. It's been a pleasure. Take care. Sleep well when you do and all that. And hopefully we catch you again soon. Y'all. Oh, Jesus. He's coming in hot. Does the presence of y'all, dictate a dungeon or anything? Chat? Or, do these guys very much just randomly spawn? Magic. Ah! Oh. Yeah. Splash me with magic. Just cover me in magic, thank you. No, they're like troll swans. Yeah, okay. I thought so. Bones and dungeons could be... Okay, yeah. Finish missions, now you're trying very hard combat. Hell yeah, Nimrod, how you finding it? And welcome in, by the way. Yeah, I would like to do a hardcore run at some point. I think when we get onto the next big build project, then we'll probably start a solo hardcore or something on the side. Just every now and then to like do something other than building. If we need a break. But mind you, if I end up playing Return to Moria, we'd probably just have a Moria stream every now and then to have a break. I need to quickly grab my portal. Started running away without doing it. Anything in here we want? We'll take the lanterns. Heck yeah. And that. And the fine ass wood, and the treasure, and the chain. And to be fair, I'll take some of the copper with me, because we're going back to the MB4 portal. Oh wait, there's all this marble here. That has to go back. Sorry, 1 sec, I need to take that back through. Can't leave stacks of this stuff here. God no. Hell to the nah. Can't just leave piles of marble. No, no, no. Need thousands of that. It is very hard, 200% damage, so blocking is rarely an option. Parrying is asking for death, so a lot of rolling. That sounds like, Elden Ring. It sounds like Elden Ring gameplay. Yeah, we'll dump these lanterns in there for now, I guess, whatever. If people want the lantern, then come and pinch it. It's all good. No dramas. Dump that in there. People can pinch that too. And stone. Really need to bring a stack of stone through there, but whatevs. Flint spear is just busted. I quite like the spear. Quite good. I can imagine... I'm guessing the act gear is probably useful on a run like that, right? Nice, lengthy area of effect to, like, crowd control. Keep enemies away. I imagine the act gear would be quite good. The hell is that? I was just floating in on a group. This just amuses me. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know how much more Mistlands there is down on this bit, but I'm going to quickly check it out just for the sake of clearing the fog of war. And then I'll probably take MB4 back. Did I pick up that copper as I came back through? No, someone else got it. Plan to make the iron act gear. Yeah. Flint spear is just too good to put a leveling act gear for bronze. I'm normally a knife guy, but if you have to get to so close to enemies and obviously that damage and everything, yeah, maybe dagger's not great. But I like the spear. I've used the spear quite a bit on some challenge runs. It is surprisingly good, if I do say so myself. Hello. Seeker didn't stand a chance. Morrissine's a bit repetitive, so time for building. Yeah, that's this is what I mean, but like it's just it would be something to go to every now and then, like when we're building, it takes hundreds of hours to build the things. So if we can just have a break, like if I had 6 streams, which would be what, 6 hours a stream or 4 hours a stream-ish, depends. You know, it's a lot of hours building. There just comes a time where it's difficult to be creative that much. You have to give your creative spirit a break every now and then. Otherwise, you won't put any spirit and passion into the builds or the creative thing you're doing. You have to recharge. Gotta try the dual wield knives. Yeah, I think I do. I think I do need to try it. I'll make them next stream. 1-star soldier? Right. Soldiers aren't too much drama. The drama when there's lots of other enemies with them. Come hither. Ooh. I didn't realize he had an AoE like that. I thought he just was a forward attacker. I'll go range so I can still pelt a bit of damage into him. Good job. Like he took chunks out of stone, all sorts. Oh, hello, another seeker. Yeah, should have the health now. It's not a star. Nice. Large builds will surely take it out of you. Exactly, you just have to have a break, you know. We've done permadeath challenge runs in the past to break them up a bit. We'll see. We'll see. I might do some more, yeah. Hello. You're not a star boy. Is this just a little tower? Wee tower? I can't really tell if this sword, when it's on my back, does re-clear the mist. It doesn't really feel like it. But get it out? I feel like it's getting cleared by other people. I don't feel this sword actually clears the mist a lot. I'll have to experiment. Ow. Also, I don't have my wisp thing on me. Does it despawn when you die? It's the only thing I can assume why I wouldn't have it on me. Which is fine. I've got more. Got backups. They're easy to make. Flint down is too low damage compared to spear. Yeah, fair. Daggers really do come into their own with the Abyssal Dagger. Especially for the time that you end up getting that. Or can potentially get it. I mean, you can be really unlucky and not find any turtles. Sword only clears a small area around you. And it does have to be out. That's unfortunate. It being a small area is fair enough. Yeah, so it seems like there is just a lot more Mistlands over here. I did not realise. I feel like I can hear things. I can hear something. Hello. Hey, another carapace. Yeah, this has actually been a really successful Mistlands biome. I think next time I put the portal down, I probably get one of my backup wisps though. Is a little bit annoying. Whatever. Get my sword out so I can actually see something. It's when Tem comes down, it's like, ah, now I can see. I think he died from a sword to the ribcage. No, oh right. You guys found another ribcage. I do like these little bits, these openings in the canyons. It's very, very cool to run through. Much more fun than the sort of Skyrim bugginess of getting up the hillsides. Especially when you have to do it with your sword out. Not a euphemism. Ticks swim. Gross. Didn't even know that. So gross. As nice as it has been, having lots more Mistlands out here, it doesn't look like there's much here. It looks like we need to go much more where Kitties and Q are going. So, that way. Which I feel like I'm going to land in water, which feels like a bad idea when you're draining stamina as you float down. Let's get the sword out so I can see something. Might be close to mine, just killed 2 Seekers. Sick. On our way. There you go, yeah, it does, I guess it does seem to clear a very small amount. But yeah, it does seem to be that you have to have it out, which is a shame. I'd thought if you press R and have the sword on your back. Yol. God, it's such a harrowing sound. They've done a fantastic job on the sound design. I'm guessing the same bloke that normally does their sound design did these. If anybody knows, let me know. Otherwise, I'll check in with the devs. But I'm assuming the same guy, because they outsource their sound design. Yeah, I'm out of arrows now. It's all on you guys. Oh. Get off of me. Not anything I can do. Apart from get above it. No, no, no. Stay low, you bastard. Stay low, y'all. Ah, now it's looking at me. Oh, I was hoping it would stay below me so I could jump on it. Yeah, ride it. I was trying, Nish. I was trying. It was close. Rabbit, sorry that you died, man. That probably wouldn't have happened if I hadn't run out of arrows. That's kind of my bad, that one. That is my fault. Should add more arrows. Hear nada besides the background music? Others say they can hear the game sound fine, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Oh, right. Let me slap a portal down as well for Rabbit. Yeah, because of all the valid placement, that's the valid placement. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Valheim logic. Love Abyssal and later daggers a lot. Gain sound is shit. Sorry to hear that, Burge. It seems to be the only person that thinks this. So I'm not sure if there's anything I can do to help them. Just got valid placement with nothing touching. The ground on top of those guck spores in the swamp, gross. It's silly where you can get the valid stuff though. I mean, if the sound is really bad, but then if the sound was that bad, I thought my voice would also go horrible, so... Yeah, I'm not sure what to suggest there. Did we find another dungeon, by the way? Gave you some arrows? Oh, thank you. Ah, yes, you did. Very good, thank you. Sounds fine. Okay, cool. That's all I need. That's all I need to know. Have some of the things. I'm guessing, yeah, looking at the sun, it's probably getting near nighttime, so probably not a bad shout to pop back and sweep. Let Rabbit get his stuff. I assume it's nearly night anyway, it'll be a bit more obvious through here. Oh, Mitman! Exclamation mark hype. Some bacon strips in chat. If you're on the server, come through the MB portal to join in. Party in my house. Thank you for the bits, Mitman. Mitmon, thank you very much for the bits. Thank you for the chicken dance. Do appreciate it, Mitmon. And yeah, if you're new here, things get a little weird sometimes. It is what it is. I was going to pinch another wisp. Shall we, sweep? Oh, kitties, do you still need a chest? And are you still stuck out there? Yes to both. Okay, on my way. On my way. Coming. Yeah, I suppose it's not really an ideal spot that we've built that portal. You can't really just chuck stuff on the floor because you will lose it. I'm gonna quickly put my character in bed chat, and then I'm quickly gonna run for another bio break. Not like a formal break, but I just need a quick bio break. So while the others on the server are just finding their beds and stuff, I won't be a minute. Also, have a Pokemon. Go.
return with a shrubbery.
One that looks nice
Of course.
and not too expensive.
Yes, kiddies, you still have the shrubbery. I think you'll probably have it for a while as well, kitties, if I'm honest, because Nindessa, who had it before you, had it for she had it for a really long time, in part because you didn't stream for ages, but also, even when we were streaming, it took a total of, probably 3 months worth of streams for someone else to win the shrubbery, so... Q did have it for less than a day. Well, yeah, I guess that is the whole thing about odds and statistics, right? You might have it for a day, you could have it for months. Lies, you don't even believe that you actually owned it. You actually had it. Oh, I want to get my spare wisp. I'm assuming they disappear when you die, or I just lost it somehow. I don't know. Haven't got lots of food left. I think we'll only venture into Mistlands a couple more times, probably, if that. This evening, anyway. I'll keep that wood on me. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, that's gravy. Must have lost it. No idea how. I must have shift-clicked it out my inventory or something. It's not important. They're cheap to make, so... Hey, what, 1 silver or something? I'll just pinch 1 or 2 more bits of food. And then I think on the next stream we do, I need to make a load of food. Don't worry, be happy. Was that one of the fish that just said that? Wouldn't surprise me. It's quite funny. Yeah, may as well use the pies as we have them, right? We got a lot of stew as well. I'll take some stew. I'll take some stew. I'm pretty sure I've got loads of serpent meat, so I can replenish those real easy. MB's cooking stream? Yeah, that's right. Cooking stream, crafting stream. Yeah, it won't be real life cooking. Trust me, my cooking in Valheim will be much more interesting than my cooking in real life. We couldn't even do a real life cooking stream. It would just be me either microwaving something or putting something from the freezer in the oven. You do not want a real life cooking stream from me. Manic Lux Lord, welcome in, how you doing? Hello, hello. 24 mins, let's go. Aha! The serpent stew just went as well, I can eat that. Kayaking stream. As much as I would genuinely love to do something like that, Stan, not at this time of year, obviously, that would be insane in the UK. I don't wish to get into any body of water in the current weather. But, I would really love to do something like a kayaking IRL stream, but to do it at a good quality, it's very expensive. It's very, very expensive to have an IRL proper streaming setup. Like, it's basically having a computer in your backpack. Which, as you can imagine, is a little bit costly to set up. Especially as you need a solid signal the whole time. So you can't just rely on a mobile signal. You realistically, you'd probably want some kind of aerial as well, especially if you're kayaking. If you're kayaking, you're probably not near anywhere with particularly good signal. I'd love to do it though. I would love to do it though. Did we know if there was a dungeon nearby? Or we don't know? Do 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 do. Thanks, Robert. Rabbit, by the way, would you prefer Buddy or Rabbit? If I were to continue shortening it. Fantastic face to wake up to. Yay for bacon! Red Fairy, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Starlink, again, more cost, right? This is what I mean, like a good IRL stream setup is just cost after cost after cost. Giant Streakers there, has to be. Yeah, here's hoping, right? I'm leaving that janky ass workstation in that rock because it's funny. Wabbit it is. I'll respond to either. Wabbit it is. Has to be with a W though. Save the portal for Tem. Didn't Tem just come through? Yeah, Tem's through. Tem's here. Yeah, I was waiting for Tem to come through. He sneaked on through. You didn't see. Bloody Wabbit, yeah. Bloody Wabbit. But then that does sound like I'm just trying to say bloody rabbit. Hop. Hop. I just can't help but make sound effects as I jump around it. Or you also respond to that. You bloody rabbit. Yeah, holding shift does sort of push you forward a bit more. Dead end? Yeah, seems it, doesn't it? Okay. Let's get the stamina up so I don't land in some water and have a bad time. Skull right in the water, eh? Is that like... Does it seem super inaccessible? Is it like so in the water it's just going to be a nightmare to mine? In which case, the Mother Nature can keep it. I see water over there. I want to just jump out and then land in water with no stamina. Now we can get it. Should be fine. Okay. Oh, I think I see the ribcage. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. So we'll be able to get the contents of the brain for sure. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. The sword right here, stabbed in the gut. That's a well-placed sword. Oh, that's cool. Love these skulls. And good. How do we like the Mistlands? Really enjoyed it, Fairy. I've really enjoyed it. Cool biome, really fun with friends. Probably my favorite dungeons so far in the game. Really like the dungeons. I think those who are on here with us feel the same. Because they also have just been like, I just want to find another dungeon. Like, we just want more dungeons, you know? Screw you, buddy. That was my bad. I thought I had parried the first hit, honestly. There we go. Ooh, roll out there, Tem. Oh, Tem, I'm so sorry. I should have got in there. Whoa. This will probably be me dead. Swim away. Make him swim. Whoo! Okay, I think swimming away was pretty clutch then. Could have been bad. So yeah, really enjoy it, Red Fairy. Shockingly, exclamation mark death. I've only died once, but I think, you know, playing with friends helps a lot. Playing with multiple people. Because, yeah, you can sort of trail around a little bit. A lot of seekers. I feel like dungeon nearby, maybe. Right, I'll put the portal down for you, Tim. Arrgh. There we go. Portal's up. Porthole. God, getting up on top of this thing's a bit of a nightmare. Playing with friends keeps you from getting stranded. I mean, that bit's not too much drama because I'm a little bit anal about how many portals I put down. I mean, I've got a portal outside the biome, and I have temporary portal materials on me to put them down all the time. And if I was playing solo, like, if I suspected I was going into gnarly combat, I'd be chucking a portal down. Plus, I've got reasonably good at chucking a portal down when it's getting sweaty. But there's not much you can do when you decide to fight a 2-star mage and he does over 200 damage in, like, a tick. Sound of mining maybe attracts them? Maybe. I mean, I feel like that happens in the Black Forest, right? With Gary and co. Hey, Ziggy, welcome in. Ziggy not in Korea. Guess you're not in Korea. Spoken like someone that's probably in Korea. Thought it was okay, but not keen on the magic aspect. You're doing better than I did. Who needs skill anyway, right? You're not a fan of the magic? I mean, I've not used it yet, but Rabbit's playing it. And just witnessing it, I've been thoroughly enjoying it. What I've seen on it, I want to try it myself. What was that? Did the game glitch? Do you all see my grave also? I already got my stuff. Yeah, I do see your grave. That's happened before. I've had a ghost gravestone before that wouldn't disappear. That was on the old server though. Oh, with all the stuff? Oh, that's a lag bug. Yeah, it's a lag bug. Sometimes you can get the contents out and the contents stay in there, it duplicates. It's a lag thing. It is what it is. It's an early access game, so I'm not going to call you cheater for duping stuff. Glitch yesterday, double your inventory. The doubling inventory thing's pretty common. With servers, anyway. It's all to do with, like, auto-save time and stuff. Like, you can dump your inventory into a chest, then crash your game. And because you haven't logged out, it doesn't save your inventory. You log back in, your inventory's full of stuff again. All sorts of ways you can glitch this stuff. But yeah, Tem, you can totally keep the duplicates of that stuff. It's no drama. It's not like you logged on the server and was like, I know an exploit and I'm going to duplicate lots of things to cheat. Nah, it's an early access game and it bugged out, duplicated your stuff. It's all good. I'm not gonna hold it against you. You had a grave that disappeared after a lox pounded you into the ground. That's so sad. Did you get the stuff out of it at all, Bonnie, or like total like, yeah, desync and screwed? Sad times. Next time you might lose all the stuff because of lag happened to you a few times. Yeah, I mean, at the same time as well, like, if weird Valheim stuff means you ever lose stuff on the server, you can just let me know and I'll spawn it in or whatever. Like, I did that on the old server. I remember, I think Red might have lost a load of stuff. And to be fair, he was like, nah, don't worry about it, but I still spawned it in for him. Felt bad. Nah, don't worry, I've actually abused that exploit once. Friends are prepping for Yag in hard mode, not like this. Yeah, Ziggy, good luck. Best of luck. Yeah, you'll nail it. You'll nail it. You got this. I believe in you. How are you finding it in hard mode? You enjoying it? Our Wednesday stream this week was all about prep. We were prepping for this. I think we did a pretty good job. We didn't even need to use our backup equipment. It's amazing we ended up dying when we did. I for sure thought we were going to die. A lot more today. Though we've definitely had a couple of moments that were really close as well, mind you. We did have a couple of really close calls where I nearly died. I think at least twice. And to be honest, including that time just now when Tem died, because that thing blasted me into the water, and I think if I hadn't swam backwards, he would have got another free hit on me and probably killed me. I think that swimming backwards was ideal. You know what, I don't know how much more of this skull I want to mine, to be honest, because it's a bit of a pain in the butt. I don't have the patience. I'm done. I'm done jumping up on the top of that thing. Try and get back out of this thing. We got attacked by a lot of Seekers. I feel like there should be a dungeon nearby, right? Kind of feel like that's the thing. I'll deal with the easy bit. More dense and definitely more challenging for the Vikings. You're more of a base princess, building, prepping, farming. Me too, Ziggy. I'm more of a builder. Exclamation mark builds. See some of the builds. But yeah, I'm normally doing a lot of builds. That's why we're doing the Mistlands. Like, I've never done it, but I want lots and lots and lots and lots of all of the Mistlands build materials. Because the next big build is going to use a whole lot of marble. And stone as well, but probably a whole lot of marble. They also look the other node if you dig under them. Yeah. We did have parts of one pop earlier. There's no chance of it with this one because it's in water, unfortunately, but yep, too much water. Sag. Yeah, you show him, Q. You punch that rock. Nah, screw this. I'm just getting frustrated mining this thing. It'll be awkward. Is this thing still here? Tem, was your inventory just full? I'll take these out of here so your grave disappears. And I'll put your spare belt. Did that really push me over the edge? I'll wear mine then. Sag walk. Friends get the materials for you. Same. Same. I did find quite a bit of materials for the Wizard's Tower build, but if we're being perfectly honest, Red and Q and Co, they did a lot of farming for me. They even built like Grey Dwarf farms as well for wood and stone. So yeah, having community servers is good for stuff like that. Really good. 33 carapace in there now. That's good. That's building up. Don't know how much we need for the armor. I imagine quite a bit if we want to upgrade it and stuff. Mengyord. I'll dump this Mengyord up here in the spares chest. It is Tem's duplicate though. So Tem, do steal that if you want it, but I think you did just say you don't care, which is fine. Oh, hello. So Zeb, I end up being, what was that? End up being designated server mom. Never run out of the best possible food at the progression. Yeah, same here, same here. Q is, I think Tem was doing a lot of cooking maybe on the previous server, I can't remember. But I think Q's done a lot of cooking on our challenge runs as well, if I remember correctly. Yeah, yeah. They do look after me. They do look after me around here. I do appreciate it. It means we can show you guys all the fun things, right? Nerdy usually... Yeah, Nerdy does a lot of base daddy stuff. He did that on our challenge runs, the Community Sunday ones. What's the time of day? I'm guessing sleep time. I think this Mistlands must nearly be done, right? It's looking that way. Sweet. And I think we can probably polish this Mistlands off. Arg. E, not R. I'm gonna BRB and let the dogs out. Oh, it's time for the night. Yeah, no worries. No problem. Do eat. Yeah, I was gonna say. Assume you. 1 second. I've got Girl Scouts at the door. I don't want to eat your damn cookies. Oh, shit. I managed to kill him. Didn't think I'd kill him quite that quick. I'll grab his denim, though. Despawn, please. I need your denim. Thank you. I love the deer stuff, too. inventory. Treasure. Trophy. As if I don't have a troll trophy in there. I normally just chuck the troll trophies, to be fair. That's probably why. Denim. In you go. Deer hide. In you go. Stone. Wood. Actually, get rid of half of that. Go. You're with the cook and Ziggy, yeah. They want to adventure, that's cool. Vikings need to eat, yeah, that's it. Need to eat and they need to drink. Can't find the portal, just log out. Okay, know your armor. Food, torches, and portals, not really. Yeah, it depends really what you're doing. I mean, if we were talking about my old Wizard's Tower build, Grey Dwarf Eyes were way more useful than resin because we had a lot of blue torches. We'll pay you for the troll trophy. Nice fishy hump. Oh yeah, you can use the trophies for bait, can't you? Your scroll wheel stopped working yesterday. It's hard to build without scroll wheel. Oh no! Yeah, I suppose like... Oh, what a nightmare. New mouse time then, right? That's a nightmare. What mouse you have, Nim? Is everybody sleeping, or who we got? Tim and Q. Kitty's is logged out. G700S. No, not too familiar with that one. I've been to be fair, I've been an MX Master boy through and through for... Oh god, when did I get my first one? 2014, 2015? Nearly 10 years I've had MX Master mouses. I guess, no, I've looked this up before. Either is correct, and when you're talking about the electronic mouse. Mouses or mice is acceptable. If anything, mouses is probably theoretically more correct. But I think both are acceptable. Ordered used Razor and Naga. I've heard good things about the Razor Naga. Well, mixed, let's say. Some people really hate Razor, right? And quite rightly, they did go through a period of really poor quality assurance. And had a lot of stuff faulty for no reason. I feel like they've got better nowadays. I've never personally owned anything Razor, but I hear a lot of love-hate out there. Kitties has arrived. John's friend loves MX Master to death. Yeah, man. I had the original MX Master. I had two of them, actually. I had one for work and one for home. That I bought myself as well. I should have just got the company to buy it. And I recently, in the past couple of months, got the MX Master. I want to say it's the 3S. Much higher DPI. Feels just as good in the hand, but it's just... Oh. When you've used the same mouse for 10 years, it's very, very difficult to use another mouse for any length of time. Like, it hurts my hands to use other mice, like, cripplingly. G-Series and wheels. Sunk your 7th hero in, like, 18 months. Damn, Q! You run a Corsair M65 Ultra Fantastic mouse. I do hear good stuff about Corsair as well, to be fair, but I've never owned anything Corsair. I know a lot of people who swear by it. Never given it much look though. Always been quite an Asus person. I think my past 2 motherboards have been Asus. To be honest, I think it's I know what's happening. I think I keep on doing an add all into chest, and one of the chests has a wisp thing in it, and I keep on putting my wisp thing away. I think I'm doing an input everything into chest, that's how I'm losing them. Probably this chest. There they are. Found them. Mystery solved. Oh, and Ziggy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's been a killer stream, folks. I don't know how many followers we've had. It's been a few. It's been a few this evening. I imagine Kitties is going back through the portal to empty inventory. I'll, while we're here, move these through. Put my belt on so I can... Oh, no, I was fine. I have picked up both stacks. And arrested? Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, all good. I mean, I need to, take this through. Your motherboard has always been Asus. I love the BIOS. Being a computer nerd and, well, you know, working in IT, sometimes I have a fairly genuine need to tinker with my BIOS, and I've used many a BIOS in my life, and every time, like, if I have to work on a PC and I find out there's an Asus machine, fills me with joy. So much easier to work on. Really good BIOS. Which is a pretty nerdy thing to prefer a BIOS from one to the other, but we all nerds here. It happened with your building hammer. Yeah, of course. God, that'll probably happen to me a lot too. You agree, Burge? Yeah, gotta love an Asus, a BIOS. Better than any of the bare basic American Megatrends ones, my god. 3 extractors, my. I'm just gonna pinch the portal so I can move away from here. Kitties and Q, just scream at me when you wanna come through the portal. Oh, hi Kitties. I guess you want to come through the portal. Thanks, Q. Are we all awake, ladies and gentlemen? That was scary. Fuck's sake, Q. I'm breaking the portal for that. You have to be nice to us. Portal will be put back up now. Genuinely, just let me know when you want to come through. I'll put the portal back up. I really feel like there should be some kind of dungeon around here. We had so many seekers come at us. Another bridge is cool. Well, not bridge, a thing. Just the pillars, rather. Wasn't any there? Sag. Love another dungeon. I'm guessing we're pretty much done on this Mistlands, right? Though, mind you, I think Temma's gone a fair old mosey along down south there, so I guess there's more. Wabbits! Okay, so this is gonna go into what? Meadows? Black Forest. Fine. South's a dead end too? Okay. Not much down there. Which is fine. I did pick up those extractors, right? Yeah, I did. Good. I'm gonna leave them in the boat. Okay, I guess this Mistlands is pretty solidly done as well then. Ignore that sleep. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ingore that. I think that was just left in my chat and I managed to enter it through. So sorry, see those pillars, think of Hogwarts Trail? Oh, okay. Were they just those broken pillars? Yeah, that's it for this Mistlands. Okay, cool. Up north here somewhere should be the portal for this place. Yeah, up there. Cool. Very good. Run around with the bow out just in case I see any wabbits. Nothing more where you are, Tem? Good stuff. Thanks for checking. I'm just going to make my way back to the other portal then, while keeping an eye out for wabbits. Hup, hup, hoppa. Okay, stamina. Let's have a breather. Let's catch our breath. You tinker with your bias all the time? I'm sure. Wait, what? Hey, Leamington. Welcome in. How you doing? Just seeing deers in the Mistland. I'm sure they're having a great time. What bow is that? This is the new Mistlands one. Spine Snap. See, I can't remember what it's called. We only made it today. So yeah, quite enjoying it. Quite cool. What's going on over here? I see a commotion. I think Kitty's is fine. I saw commotion over here. I think all's fine. Tool and I remember. Cheeky bastard. Seen any rabbits? No, you're just gonna stand there and vibrate. Oh, mage versus Skeeto. Okay. Yeah, no. I can imagine the mage won that one. Get around this rock. Been enjoying the missions? Yeah! Re-have. I genuinely have been pleasantly surprised. I wasn't 100% sure what I was gonna rethink of the Mistlands going in, but I've re-enjoyed today. Re-enjoyed it. It's a biome that, you know, there's stuff that I want to get in here to craft things, even if it's to make more of the cool weapons and stuff, like copies of them, so that I can hang them up in builds and stuff. So I imagine we'll be spending plenty of time in the Mistlands in the future. To facilitate that, not to mention the unholy amount of marble we're probably going to need. Life's good, busy with work, but all is good. That's good. Good to hear that all is good. I hope, yeah, work's not too stressful or anything. Shocked how few hares I've seen. Now that I'm looking out for hares, of course there aren't any. Typical, right? You know, I'm amazed how far away from the original placeholder biome. Yeah, not seeing any hares here. Fine, go to the portal. I'm amazed how far from the original placeholder biome for the Mistlands that the Mistlands that we got ended up being. You remember what the old Mistlands looked like, chat? The spider webs and stuff? Remember all that speculation that was had? Like, ooh, what's the Mistlands going to be? Is it going to be spiders? I suppose we weren't totally wrong. It was bugs. Not totally far off, but it was spiders in a very Valheim way, I think. Probably how I'd describe it. You have one that's both? Yours running through the webs? Of course, yeah, if you'd already loaded part of it before. Interesting. Love the interaction between planes and Mistlands. Yeah. Just anything fighting each other is hilarious. Think the soldiers look like spiders? Yeah, I suppose a little bit. I just, I get serious ant vibes out of all of it. Slap those in there, I guess. May as well take the chitin out of here. It doesn't need to be in here. Great success. I'm actually surprised it took that long to go through both of those missions, but then again, it's fairly unforgiving terrain, right? So, kind of makes sense. Ashland's looking amazing. You reckon, Big Sosa? I've not seen the updates. I've seen that they posted blog posts, but I've not read them. Not yet. You'll DM it? Hell yeah, Kiro. Ben spiders in Return to Moria. Oh god, are they proper creepy crawly like in Moria? Let's put this chitin away. Amazing. Let's have, what the hell? Oh. My thing got broke by something. Whatever. Let's go grab all of our carapaces. Have a look at some things we can craft. See, we have some of the spoils of our time in the Mistlands, so let's see if we can't reap some rewards. I have a funny feeling the armor's probably going to require some iron and stuff, so we really need to keep a rough idea of how much iron we're using. I need to replenish it. I need to get lots of my own iron at some point for the build. We're probably going to have some streams in the swamps at some point soon. We're going to need a lot of iron. So this is what I wanted to make. So durable, no, armor of 32 versus 32 here with this fully upgraded. However, movement speed's -5, -5, weight of 10, weight of 10. So it's just more durable. No, less durable. Doesn't make much difference until you upgrade it, I guess. Interesting. You're bored at the moment, okay. What else is there we could be making? I don't really want to make another weapon just yet. I am still enjoying the sword that I've got, and I want to get the sword level up. That buckler does look cool. A demolisher at some point would be cool, but I'm definitely going to mine my own iron to do that. Probably the same with Crom. Oh, I would like Crom. I know what I'm going to quickly do. I'm going to quickly go and add things to that machine that Q's got out here, because I have been using a lot of that, whatever it's called, the essence stuff. Oh, Kitties is already out here. Hi, Kitties. I think you're probably doing what I came out here to do. You want to try the skull and how? Yeah, a few people have said that I want to try that. I do. I want to try all of it, ultimately. No, I'm going to beat you to it. Oh, not much sap went in. I'll see if the extractor's got much on it. I was back here. Yep, it's full again. Go and put this in the machine. Hop. Hoppa. Off for now. Thanks all for the fun. It's already late. Yes, Tem, it is late. Thank you for joining us. QA still has like 4 or 5 sunken crypts left. Nice. Well, I'm not going to do it tonight, but maybe tomorrow, Q, we can do a bit of that. I might try and make Crom tomorrow. And then we can go and gather iron to replenish what I end up using. Nice. Cool. More Mistlands tomorrow? Potentially. Why not? Potentially. I don't really see why not. I'll dump this one essence in here, leave that in there. Yeah, I just wanted to pop out here and make sure that machine was topped up. Nam, you want to play Moria? Me too. Me too. Make a harpoon, get a Jarl, and have a Jarl balloon. I need to ride the Jarl Mitmon first. We need to ride all of the mobs. Wonder how long it will, mind you. There's probably somebody's already made a mob so you can actually ride them, like as a mountable. So we can't make the full set of this. Is there not a helmet then? A carapace helmet, or a helmet of similar caliber? Or is it special and I need a trophy for it? Like the silver helmet, maybe? Don't spoil it. There is? Cool, okay. Don't spoil what I need for it. Because maybe I'm on the right track, we'll see. But there's no drama because I could wear one of the cosmetic hats, or... No, there's not anything in... Oh no, there's a hood. I could wear the hood. Which would just look badass. Wouldn't really achieve much. It would be some armor, but you may as well just wear this, I guess. Yeah. We'll see. Okay, I'm really not sure what to make next then. Maybe we'll do more of this tomorrow. We'll definitely end up making that. I definitely want to make the crossbow at some point because it's hilarious. I saw Q using that earlier. Long time since you got the silver one, the helmet. Yeah, to be fair, I haven't made it in a while. I used to make it all the time just because I thought it looked cool. The past couple of worlds, I've just made it for decoration. Which is a bit extreme, I guess. Okay. Yeah, missing one thing. Probably a trophy or something, I'm not sure. If you don't have it, it's kind of odd. Yeah, it's just one thing that I've not picked up. Which I'm sure I will at some point. Naturally. We need to continue getting carapaces, and then when we have enough to make a full set and upgrade it a little bit, because I don't really feel like there's much point in making it, that armor, if we're not going to upgrade it immediately. Otherwise, it's just the same as what we're using now. There's no point. It doesn't achieve anything. So we'll see. However, they don't like Crom so much. Probably not, because it's two-handed. Shields are so powerful in this game. You son of a... Why all of a sudden do they keep on breaking it? I know it's just sat out here, but it's lasted quite a while. Now all of a sudden it's become a problem. Weird. Yeah, I'll probably make Crom and be slightly disappointed because two-handed weapons generally are just kind of not as good as having a shield. But I think Crom had the same parry, or no, it had better parry. It had 2 times parry instead of 1.5, which the current shield I'm using has. So really it's just block power that I'm missing out on, not parry ability. Yeah, we'll see. Crom probably won't be great in the Mistlands necessarily, but everywhere else I think I'd have fun with it. We'll see. I think I'm going to make it even if I don't use it, it will be amazing on the wall as a decoration. So, like, I'm not too worried. We'll find use for it. However, folks, it has been nearly 8 hours of stream. I am going to wrap it up here for today. Do hang around. We're obviously going to raid out. We always do. We normally stream 4 to 6 hours, especially on a weekend. So today's been a little bit special. I thought we'd do something a little bit special for our first time in a brand new biome. I've had a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys have too. Quick question. I can join the server with a naked guy with some stats, no armor or weapons. Yes, Dan, that's fine. Yeah, you can have some stats. Nothing crazy. Not like maxed out or 100 or whatever. But yeah, just like the previous server, I'm perfectly happy for people to join in with us at a similar-ish level as everyone else currently is on the server. That's no drama. That's no drama at all. Great stream. Thanks, Q. Glad you had fun. Thanks for joining us as always. Where are we going to go? Let's see. Let's see who is slimming. Or we'll just find someone random playing Valheim. Awesome stream. Thanks for running that. Appreciate it. Pleasure as always. Cheers, Kiro. Legend. Rabbit, thank you so much for joining us today. It was really good fun. Pleasure to have you on the server. Okay, none of my usual suspects. Oh, actually. No. We got a target. No, I know exactly who we're going to raid. I want to raid a fellow that I think we've only ever raided him once in the past, maybe. I normally can only watch this dude in my mornings, because he streams like nighttime US time normally. Like well into the early hours of the morning. So I can only normally catch him first thing in the morning if I'm up early enough. But we're streaming late enough that he's on, so let's raid him. It's been a long time since we hung out with the Origami Guru, and he happens to be playing Valheim today, which is sick. So we're gonna go hang out with Origami. This guy's a real cool dude. I think you're really gonna enjoy it. He doesn't play Valheim all the time, but he is playing it today, which is ideal, perfect. So if you're a subscriber, the raid call out is down there in chat. Perfect. If you're not a subscriber, it's perfectly fine. Just share some of that bacon love. The Discord link is in the chat. Feel free to join if you like. Whenever we go live, I always post in the Discord and the live streams channel. You can enable notifications there and you'll always be notified when we go live. We'll be back same time tomorrow, 5 PM UK time. That's GMT, not GMT +1 from tomorrow, because the clocks change in an hour's time. So it might be a slightly different time in your time zone. Just remember that. I'll catch you guys very, very soon. All the best. Peace.